Alright, hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's well. Welcome. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Fluffkins, hello. I'm sorry about the lack of streams lately. I know it's been pretty lacking lately. But May is kind of got a lot of stuff going on, and then also the miniature stuff. Been getting into that. And also I've just been really tired. The CSGO stuff, the miniature stuff. Also, May is a bit of an important month. There's a couple of important days in it, in my life. So just a little bit all over the place. I'm sorry that it's been lacking in the streams, though. Paying off your sleep debt, yeah, for sure. And I know the wheel. We haven't been doing the wheel. Well, we spinning it. We spinning it. We've been spinning it. But having a stroke. But we haven't been actually playing the games, which is kind of unfortunate. But we will be playing the games tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be playing Max Payne. There's a fucking ceasefire. Why is there a ceasefire? It's 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Dude, I swear they just don't want me to play this game mode specifically. I swear I'm just not allowed. I'm just not supposed to play this game mode. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Okay, it's gonna go off in 2 hours, though, so we will get to play. We will get to play in 2 hours. Hooray. Yep, issues as soon as they notice. Yep. I haven't been playing much lately. I do have a team for the 2v2 tier 9 later in an hour or two. So, you want to join? I really need to get some good teammates. I'm gonna ask this guy. Hey. Any chance you want to join me for the 2v2 tier 9 in an hour or two? Need a teammate. I really need to get some tournaments in. I haven't been. Also, they did a Warhammer 40k Twitch Prime. So there's Primaris Lieutenant Tomeron. Kind of cool. Right? It's kind of cool. I don't know what I want to put him in, though. What kind of tank do you think he belongs in? A Primaris Space Marine. Lieutenant Tomeron is not as venerable as some veterans of his famed chapter, but he already has their respect. He is considered to be a bellicose exemplar of justice with unwavering loyalty to his battle brothers. The humility in which he accepts promotions and decorations, and most of all, the ease in which he earns them is notable. In combat, he moves like a drop of blood, sliding down an adamantium plate, quickly, inevitably, said the brethren. The blood of Sanguinius runs noble in this one, and his battle scars adorn him. Why does he look like Gabriel Soma? I don't know. Most sci-fi one you have. It's not really sci-fi tanks, though. I do have the Twitch Prime loots as well. The Twitch Prime loots. Wings of Wrath. A lot of British tanks in this one. 3 British tanks. I have no interest in those right now. These ones are going to run out in 620. That's fine. I have the token store. I'm up to 40 tokens. I'm still working to get my Dicker Max. I should be able to get. Reroll that. I need them bonds. Give me them bonds. I think I'm all done with the clan stuff because I don't play. I just haven't been playing much World of Tanks lately. I don't really have enough stuff to build these. I've spent every little bit of resources I have left. Which is fine. I got some bonds, not much, but I did get some bonds. I do need I need to get some gold. That's what I really need. Can we do recon missions right now, or are those unavailable too? Hey, they're not unavailable. Cool, let's do some recon missions then. Let's earn some credits while we do so. I could actually play a premium tank while we do recon missions. That's not a bad idea. Let's do that, actually. I'll activate a rental. Let's activate a rental of some kind. Caliban, Centurion. I think Centurion 5-1's a good idea. I think medium tanks are a good way to get to, like, experience the recon mission stuff. Yeah, I was thinking, but I think that's a good idea. Let's do the 5-1. It'll be 14 days. That is good. I did want to fly this tank. I like the idea of this tank. British medium tank crew. It does look pretty cool. I like this tank, actually. This is a cool looking tank. Let's compare this to the TL1 PC. And we'll see what that looks like. Tier 8 medium tank. Nation, UK. Let's do the TL1 PC first, actually. To compare that way. Because they should be pretty similar. Alright, so their DPM is about the same. The penetration on the Centurion 5-1, 220 pen. That's really nice, actually. Damage per shot's a lot lower, though. 230, definitely small damage per shot. But it does reload a bit faster. Shell velocity 1000. That's kind of nice, because the shell velocity on the TL1 PC is kind of bad. Ammo capacity is about the same. Dispersion, a lot better accuracy. A lot worse gun handling, though, than the TL1 PC. But the accuracy is a lot better, which is nice. Gun depressions gets an extra degree. Nice. So definitely needs vert stabs. I don't think that's usable without vert stabs, honestly. Mobility is very similar. Actually slower than the TL1 PC, which isn't great. That kind of sucks. It does have better camo, though, which is surprising. But it does. Higher chance to be set on fire, but it does have more armor. So very similar to a TL1 PC, honestly. This tank is alright, from what I've heard. It's like a good tank, but it's not a great tank. In terms of hull armor, I mean, it can side scrape decently well, actually. Its turret's pretty decent. It does have a weak point, but even with no gun depression, turret's actually quite decent. I think if you fire heat, it probably gets a little bad. Its hull armor's tragic. You use 10 degrees of gun depression. Okay, if you use your gun depression, your hull armor becomes decent. APCR is 1200 shell velocity. That's not that much of a difference. You're going to be bleeding credits if you start shooting those. HE rounds, 42 pen, 280 damage. That's not very good at all, to be honest. Those are pretty trashy HE rounds, actually. Okay. Very similar to a TL1 PC, honestly. Yeah. Very similar. Why does it go black? I'm not supposed to do that. It didn't this time. Weird. Do I have a British crew? Medium tanks? Not particularly. I have this guy. Okay, I have a couple people which are trained up. I like Onslaught. I haven't gotten to play it yet. I will get to play in 2 hours, though. Isn't too bad. I'm excited. Alright, let's reset these guys. Concealment's probably, well, go Brothers in Arms. Brothers in Arms. Recon. About winning, not farming damage. I mean, the random queue can be about that too if you want it to be. But I guess your teammates aren't forced to play that way too, so. It's nice to have your teammates all going for the same thing as well. So I'll get Deadeye next. Concealment's so good though. Off-road driving's pretty important on this tank. That's probably what I'll grab next. God, this crew is so old. No, yeah, the less people that are in a game, the more influence you get to have, which is nice. It is nice. You get to be more impactful. Your skill matters a bit more. Ooh, the loaders on this on the radio operator as well. That kind of sucks. I guess next I'll get situational awareness. This tank kind of does want a better crew, to be honest. Sadly, I don't have a very good crew. Vert stabs are needed. Gun rammer would be nice, but vert stabs are needed. Influence over battle is usually negative. It happens. I have 430. If I put on a consumable, do I need vents? No, I could just use putting in T. I think it's probably worth it. So let's just go gun rammer and then turbo. I think this tank will actually benefit from a turbo quite a bit. Because it is a little sluggish for what it wants to be doing. And I need camo, because camo is incredibly important. What do I want to use? Cherry Blossom? It's pretty nice. Ooh, that one looks quite nice too. That one's kind of cool looking. That one does look kind of cool, actually. Kind of like that. Oh, that one looks kind of sick, though. Kind of like that Shield of Artemis. That looks cool. Let's go with that one. I think that looks pretty cool. Alright, and then ammo, finally. I do think that I'll need quite a bit of premium rounds. HE rounds on this tank seem to suck, so I'll bring 6. That should be fine. Probably like... that's a bit much premium ammo. You like that? We'll go with that. That should be okay. That should be okay. This tank does look fucking sick. I do like the way this tank looks a lot. Let's see. Does this guy want to join? Rip. All good, man. Good luck. I need a teammate. I need a teammate. Need these guys. Let's see if this guy. Hey, do you want to join my team? I don't have any teammates. On this edge. On this edge. Oh, it's in 2 hours and 40 minutes, actually. That's okay. Well, I mean, hopefully somebody will log on by then. I'll just keep an eye on it. Alright. So this is primary, because... kinda nice. Alright, let's do it. Hopefully there should be enough people playing this. 21 people, we should find a game. In theory. In theory, we should find a game. I wonder if the Warhammer Commander has unique voice lines. I don't actually know. Don't know. We should be able to find a game of Recon. I haven't played this yet. I haven't played with this tank, and I haven't played this game mode, so... Should be exciting. Should be a good way to get some credits, though. Unique voice acting. Maybe, possibly. Got some tier 10s. Oh, so this will have the interactive stuff happening inside the city, right? So this is Recon Mission. For anybody who doesn't know, this is like a game mode that they put in to try out new things on maps. Either new maps or new mechanics on maps and stuff, or big changes. And this is testing out the new changes they did somewhat recently where, like, stuff happens on the battlefield. Later on in the battlefield. So see, we'll see like event markers, planes will come crashing down, you can push stuff. It'll be pretty cool. We'll see it happen. Okay, this tank does feel quite sluggish. This is with a turbo as well. I expected this to be a bit faster. It does get up to speed, though. It has a good top speed. Even with a turbo, though, I'm not hitting my 55 max. That's pretty rough. That Basante is being really aggressive. He's gonna get shredded. He got ammo racked. Yeah, that wasn't really a smart play from that Basante. This tank feels a lot more sluggish than I thought it would. That's kind of disappointing. I feel like a tank like this wants to be quite mobile. This is with a turbo as well. So stuff is going to happen inside the city. I don't know when it happens. I don't know if it's random or not. There is tier 10, so I think I should just chill. That M5Y might push up. Oh, there you go. The city shit is about to explode. Some crazy shit's about to happen. We can watch it. You can see it on the map and stuff. Oh, some shit's gonna happen over here too. I want to see it happen over there. Pretty cool. So the map has changed over there. What's gonna happen over here? I haven't seen this one before. God, this tank does feel sluggish.
Enemy is hit.
Okay, so there's like a bit more cover and shit to use over here.
Penetration.
Ooh, that was a lucky shot. Well, I say lucky. A little bit of skill involved as well, right? This is interesting. Changes up the battlefield, right?
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit.
Oh, nice shot by the gorilla. He's exposed now, though. Bad shot. He's running.
We've damaged them.
Nice. Could be a charioteer out here. I'm pretty low on health after that gorilla shot, so. Definitely feels like it breaks up the stalemate a little bit. I mean, that doesn't really seem that impactful, though, like that terrain being broken, but it really, I mean, it let us push up. That's a bad shot. I haven't played in a couple days. Okay, give me a break. Definitely 2 shots I should have hit. I could flank around the side. I don't really feel that fast. I don't really have the health to go fight frontally, though, so I guess I am gonna flank. Hey, puts pressure on the cap circle. Dude, this tank looks so cool, though. I love the way this tank looks. Looks really sick. Definitely a bit slower than I expected, though. Not a big fan of that.
We've lost the track. We're stuck here.
Nice shot.
Let's roll.
He did spot me, so he is peeking. He's peeking out from behind that bush, and we can see him. We won, though. I'll take it. I did 2,000. That's not too bad.
We're immobilized.
Surprised I survived. That's a sneaky little spot. Oh, I got the kill, too. Let's boost.
Track repaired. Drive on.
Decent results. I wasn't playing in the city though, so we don't get to see what happened over there. But I do kind of know that like it opens up some pathways for you to like push through as stuff as heavies, which is kind of nice. I feel like it lets better players do better, if that makes sense, right? Less stalemates, and it lets you make plays, which is always going to reward better players who know how to make those plays, if that makes sense. Decent result for our first game. What's up, Gabby? Welcome. What is up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I need to play 50 games of this? 50 games of this, yeah. If I play 50 games, then I get like a whole bunch of rewards, right? Well, not like a crazy amount of rewards, but a decent amount. But we're gonna play this until Onslaught activates, and then we'll play Onslaught, and then we'll go from there. I don't know how long we'll play Onslaught for, but we'll play it for a while. I did make a couple more guys miniatures for anybody who's interested. I made my officers. I'll just show them off real quick while we're in the queue. Okay, so he's got little binoculars. This is pretty normal. I did do the antenna thing on the back of the head, as you can see. The antenna is like to the back of their head instead of like on the shoulder blade, which I think looks pretty good. But he's holding his binoculars with 2 hands, which I kind of like. This is my other rocket guy. I used one of the hands from the officers so that he's holding on to like the rangefinder of the rocket launcher. I really like it. I think it looks really nice. He's like kind of like looking through the scope. He's supposed to be holding on to the rocket launcher, but I didn't really like that as much. And his foot is floating because he's going to be standing on a rock. I'm going to put a rock underneath his foot. Apparently a good way to do rocks when it comes to miniatures is corkboard. You buy like some corkboard and you like shred it up. And then you can place that on the thing. I love this big spotlight. It's a shame it's cracked, but that's a rock. So this map's pretty cool. The bridge will explode, which really doesn't do much. And then a ship will come in the harbor, which is pretty sick as well. But the bridge exploding is not really a big deal. So cute. Thank you. I do have another guy. Show him off real quick. He's pointing forward. Again, you're not supposed to do that, right? That was a custom job I did. He's only holding the binoculars with one hand, and he's pointing forwards. I really like it. I think it looks cool. I think it looks sick. I like changing up the like poses and stuff, not just going with the ones they give you. So, pointing at the threats. Yeah, exactly. He's pointing them out for the squad. So you can see that things about to happen down in the south. Or in the north, sorry. That will be the ship coming to the harbor, I'm pretty sure. Very aggressive players up here. This guy's mad in chat. Fight. Yeah.
That one bounced.
I think it's spotted. Another tier 10 matchup. Might be better to play tier 10 tanks in this shit, but another event's gonna happen. The ship is coming into the harbor. Can I see it from here? Oh, you can't like see the ship? Pretty cool.
Enemy is hit.
I want to get this chieftain. The bridge is gonna explode. This one doesn't really do that much, in my opinion.
Penetration. Enemy is hit.
Okay, that's a good kill. But we are sadly losing pretty much everybody. Not going particularly well for us. God, I love the way this tank looks. It looks so fucking cool. I really like it. I think we've definitely lost this game. Unfortunate, but I'm gonna go to this corner over here. I think this corner is a good spot. These guys seem really intent on just chilling. This tank is so sluggish, though. I don't know. It doesn't feel quite, like, kind of slow. It does have a good turret, though. It's pretty speedy to me. The problem is that speed is relative, right? I don't think it's very, like, speedy enough for, like, the type of tank it is, if that makes sense. Like, for its statistics. Like, for the statistics it has, it doesn't feel quite speedy enough. Auto-loaded. This game was over anyways. Game was over. I guess I shouldn't have drove up there though, knowing that the AMX was coming. I honestly didn't think of it as much of a threat, but it's an AMX, so I should have probably stayed on the corner at that point. It's like, a tank needs to be speedy enough to fill its role, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because like, it's relative to what the tank is trying to do. Like if it's a heavy tank, then there's a certain level of speed that becomes speedy. You know what I mean? If it's a medium tank, there's a certain level of speed that becomes speedy. But, I mean, I had the best. I mean, I did 2,000. Nobody else on the team even did 2,000. I was tier 8. Okay, that's... Oh, fuck. I didn't hit accelerated crew training. Shit. That's the one thing I forgot to do. I've got a whole bunch of premium experience now on this tank, which really sucks. It's just a waste. That's okay. Not the end of the world, but it does kind of suck. Do need to keep an eye on that. Try and get a teammate. I can also go to the website. Let's see. If anybody random has joined my team. See if they're any good. Nobody's joined. Just gotta wait. So like for a medium tank, it feels kind of sluggish. That's the problem. Does it keep track of your statistics? I don't think it does. I think that's only for random. A lot of tier 10s. So I think playing tier 10 in the recon is probably the best idea. I think playing tier 8 is kind of silly. Because you're just going to fight tier 10s all the time. But it does give good experience and good credits, so. Playing tier 10 gives 0 credits. But it'd be a good way to farm up your field mods in this game mode. On your tier 10s. I think a train shows up on the 1 to 3 line. I'm gonna go over to the 1 to 3 line. I think a train shows up, which lets you push up. It's not as much of a stalemate over there. I'm gonna go over there. Give it a try. Yeah, this train activates. I think this tank looks fucking sick. I love it. Looks so cool. It's a cool one. Can you get boosted by the train? No, I think you'll die. I think you die. Somebody with some good camo. Probably the Batchat 12T, I would assume. I'm gonna wait here. This is one problem with the dynamic events that I think will happen, is that people will just end up waiting for them to happen, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? because you know that they're going to happen. But I think they're going to make them less common when they put them in the game, so you can't really rely on them happening. Because that would be a problem, I think. If you relied on them happening, then everybody's just going to sit around and wait for them. That was a bad shot. Something's happening in the middle there. Oh, is that the blimp? I think this is the blimp. Look at this. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, something's happening here. Hey, look, the train. Choo-choo! So I think it gets hit by a plane or something. Yep, here comes the plane. So now there's some debris in the middle of the map. It's pretty cool. Cool stuff. Not much, though. There's not much here. But it's enough. It's enough that you can use it for cover. You can push up. It's kind of cool. Definitely need turret armor to use these mounds, though. No, yeah, for sure. Definitely makes the map feel more alive. A lot of them went hill.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
703 is not a particularly great player.
Enemy armor is hit.
He should be dead.
Enemy hit.
He made it away. Why did you guys not shoot him? We could cap, but honestly, these stats don't matter, right? So, I'd rather go and get the damage. More currency. Like, winning doesn't matter. Oh, he's in the blimp.
We've lost a frag. We're stuck here. Penetration. Let's roll. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Our fuel tank's been hit.
I'm not gonna peek that Skoda because I hate Skoda players. I hate them. The RU-251 was coming, but I mean, it's not. There he is.
Enemy armor destroyed.
What the fuck are you doing?
We've damaged them.
Nice. Decent win. I'll take it. There's no reason to win in this, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm mistaken, there's no actual reason to win. Because the objective is just to be on the top 12 on your team by experience earned for, like, the missions. And then your stats don't get saved. So, there's no reason to try and win. I mean, winning does get you more currency and stuff, but if, like... There's no reason to try to win, if that makes sense. Because, yeah, it doesn't save your stats. Or does it save your stats? Oh, no, it does. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we should be trying to win. My bad. I guess it saves your stats for recon missions. Weird. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I should have capped. I should have capped. This tank just feels like a little too sluggish. That's even with the turbo, right? That's with the engine power upgrade as well. It feels a bit sluggish. I think it's... I mean, it has... I have off-road driving. I have Brothers in Arms. I have consumable as well. I mean, it should have decent off-road driving. I don't know why it would feel sluggish. I guess just because... I'm not quite sure. Just because it's a heavy tank, I guess. Just a heavy tank. I mean, specific power ratio is 20. Really good. Oh, it feels a bit sluggish, though. I think it must come down to the off-road traction loss. I'm gonna eat a Starburst because I have 4 Starbursts left. So I'm gonna eat one. I think it's watermelon. It's pretty, like, tangy. I don't know, it doesn't really taste like a watermelon, I feel like. Watermelon's, like, sweet and refreshing. It's a little bit too tangy, I'd say, for a watermelon. It's very tangy. It tastes kind of like fermented, if that makes sense. If you've ever had, like, fermented fruit, that's kind of what it tastes like. I mean, it's decently fast. I don't know, it just feels a bit sluggish. Maybe it's just because you're, like, it's the traverse speed. I mean, to be fair, I'm ahead of this T-55A. I mean, that's quite a fast tank. But he might have his tank set up very well. I guess it's fast. Maybe I'm just like comparing it to, like, really fast tanks. I'm gonna go straight for the dip. Because I think that is the right play. Oh, I'm dead. Artillery. Well, I survived with 28 health. Hooray. There's a fucking train. I'm just gonna get Artie to death, though, as soon as the Artie reloads. Hopefully this gives me Artie cover. Okay, gives me a little bit of Artie cover. Oh, I have a 12-second reload. I kind of safe from Artie here. I think it'll still do 28 damage, though. I think I'm still dead. That was meant for me. That one wasn't.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Yeah.
We're done for. Everyone.
That sucks. The only reason I died there is because the Artie tracked me on when I was, like, pushing up. It's really unfortunate. Maybe I should wait there. Like, just wait a second before I push up. Let's do the TVP, because it seems like fucking tier 10 tanks are the way to go in this. Fucking everybody's playing tier 10. Oh, go tier 10. Already gameplay never changes. Yeah. Already never changes. I need to play Fallout at some point. I have all of the games. It's on the games list. Except for that one dude who was actually playing. What do you mean, what one dude? I don't know what you mean. We'll play some Onslaught, though. Playing offensively, pushing up his team. Yeah, that's good arty play, honestly. 1 in a million, yeah. That is good arty play. Not many people do that. Who the fuck wants to play arty in fucking recon mission? I mean, I guess they're just playing it to get their fucking... Yeah. Like, a fucking arty player, dude. Gross. Nah, I don't hate arty players. But it is kind of fucking stupid class. But it's like... they need to just make it good. That's the problem. But they don't. Same map. I think the map rotation is going to be quite small. But yeah, I am top tier. I think that'll happen a lot, honestly, being top tier in this. I think that bug still exists where your range isn't actually the same range. Could go over to the right. Or I could just go snipe. I'm gonna go to the right, because something special happens over on the right. It'd be kind of fun. And that bug is still a thing, though, where you can't see where your, like, how big your view range actually is.
Еду тебя подпушить. Thanks a lot.
You can see the map actually has changed. They did do some stuff to the map, visually. Not the exact same map. $99? What does that mean?
Průstřel. Nepřátelský obrněnec zasažen. Poškodili jsme je. Jen jsme je škrábli. Jeden z našich pásů je poškozen.
Did some good damage there. It was kind of risky, to be fair, but... God, we've already lost our AMX 30B. God, we've already lost both of those guys. That's really bad.
Prosím o podporu. Moving to cover your flank.
Oh, he got owned. Assume that's some kind of offensive thing. Well, this flank is pretty dead. Their LT-432 is a good player. Our light tank was not a great player. We're down a lot. I need to just leave, though. I can't do anything on that flank by myself. I don't think anyway. I mean, I could have hid behind a bush and maybe tried to get the LT-432 out, but all I'd be doing is trading my life for his. And that's not really worth.
Nemůžeme se hýbat.
I broke my track. Yeah, we've spotted like 3 of the enemy team and we've already lost 5 tanks. How is that even possible?
Pokračujeme dál.
It's something special. Oh, so the train actually moves along the track. It's interesting. Well, this is GG. Yeah, this is badge. I couldn't like aim there. What is going on with my aim right now?
Nepřítel je zasažen.
That was super weird. That must be a bug on this map.
Nepřátelský je poškozen.
Don't shoot me.
Zasáhli naši palivovou nádrž.
I'm gonna ram you, bitch. Oh, I didn't even get the ram off.
Chytali jsme to.
Shit. Yeah, this is just a case of the enemy team is just incredibly better than ours. That's unfortunate. They had some sweaty gamers and we did not. I gotta wait for my tank to come out of the game. Don't really want to queue up in a 3rd tank. I feel like that's not really the play. Oh, I could do the A phase one. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the A phase. Oh, the queue time's quite long, so we'll probably just get the Centurion back. It died on the, yeah, it was Prokhorovka. One of them will come out of the battle before this one gets into a battle. I'm almost sure of it, but... Oh, there you go. I mean, I didn't do much, to be fair, but... I was still long... I mean, I was actually pretty high up. I was halfway on my team. I think this LT-432, though, you only have 50%. Yeah, he did a good job, though. 121B, I assume, was, yeah, good player. Lion, also a very good player. Scorpion was a good player. This guy's an alright player. Just unfortunate. I mean, our LHMTV, what was he? 46, yeah. It's light tank diff, to be honest. Light tank diff. Well done to their LT-432, though. He did a good job. He did do a good job. We did not have the skills to pay the bills. Which is okay. I do like this recon mission stuff. I do feel like it does like make the map feel more alive, like you said, and it also does change up the gameplay a little bit. But I hope that it doesn't happen too often, because the more often it happens, the more it's going to be like, oh, I'm just going to sit here and wait for the train to fall, you know what I mean? Before I do anything. And so you're just going to get a lot more camping up until the event happens. But I'm pretty sure that they've said that it's not going to be a guarantee every match, which is a good thing, right? And it'd also be a random interval, so you won't know when it's going to happen. Apparently it's going to be like kind of like AI learning on when it happens, they said. So it's going to take into account like what's happening in the match, you know, how many people are dead, how much damage has been done, you know, where the damage has been done, like where people have died, you know what I mean, like what team controls which part of the map, depending on like what will make these things happen. So it could be really good and it could be not that good. We'll see what happens, to be honest. I mean, I think it could be really good for the game and keep it fresh and exciting, or it could end up kind of ruining the game, and that's kind of scary because you don't want to ruin the random queue, because it's kind of what like holds the game together. It's kind of like the backbone of the game, so you don't want to ruin the backbone, because then you got nothing, right? So can't live without a spine. So I think it's just important for them not to fuck it up. Spotted by that G-Sor, but that G-Sor is really good camo, so I can't spot him. There's actually 3 light tanks on both teams. That's crazy.
spojenec zasažen. Pozorovací zařízení zničeno. Nic
For
nevidíme.
fuck's sake.
Schytali jsme to.
Like, why are my team just hiding like pussies, dude? I think it's literally the same AMX-50B and the same lion from the last game that killed me as well. Which is just like, what? My team just didn't want to take the hill, I guess. Or maybe they were just too slow, I don't know. Don't know what the fuck happened there. I don't know why they didn't push up. This is one where I just died to the fucking artillery. Fucking artillery main. How could you play this game and only play artillery? I don't even understand that. I don't understand that. At least this guy plays other tanks. He does play a lot of artillery though. But at least he plays other tanks. Like, how could you play just artillery? I mean, look at this. What the fuck, man? Like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? What the fuck? That's insane. I'm gonna go probably left side. I mean, chances are their S-Conk gonna be the only one who goes to the hill. Let's see where our chieftain goes. If our chieftain goes to the hill, I'll go with him. If he doesn't, I'm gonna go to the left.
Move out.
Okay, it doesn't look like he's going to the hill, so fuck that. He doesn't look very good, honestly. That's concerning.
That one didn't go
He's
through.
like basically impenetrable, and then he also has that fucking crazy heat rounds. I can't do anything against, so no point even fighting him there. Because he's hiding his cupola. Oof, that's some big damage. Okay, I'm just gonna spot him real quick just to see if he's still there. Down those walls. Or if I can push up now. Fuck it, let's try it. Looks like the chieftain was waiting for it. This is pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Wow, we're doing like a hardcore push down that line. Pretty good. Oh god. I'm in trouble. Okay, I've survived. That was two very big tanks shooting at me for a second there. Hey, what's up, Arbiter? Burger acquired. I'd love a burger. What kind of burger? Where'd you get it from? Homemade burger?
Enemy is hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
We're losing our base. I'm gonna take a risk here.
We've lost half
Yeah.
of our engine power.
Lost more than half of my health as well. Yeah, I had to do it though. We're gonna lose the base. Ugh. It's not ideal. White cheddar special sauce and brioche buns. God damn, fucking chef out here. I need to get that A phase 1. Oh, he's been got. Nice. Good job, team. Ooh, but because we retreated, they lost our, we lost our base. That's kind of not great. I think that concept will die. I haven't really done anything this game. Cooking merit badge to use somehow, hell yeah. That sounds fucking tasty, man. It's missing a little bacon, though. That's all I'm saying. Missing a little bacon. I'm gonna just go straight back to the base. I think that chieftain's probably gonna die. Bacon on burgers? Bacon is like a must on a burger. Don't even talk to me unless you put bacon on your burger. Oh, you can. Oh yeah, you can push the Rex around. I forgot about that. Bacon is like so good on burgers. I don't know, man. We got pickles. Okay, fair enough. Pickles is a good topping. I don't like pickles personally, but I can respect some pickles. I can respect the pickles. I kind of thought that I might get killed by the S-Conk, but I wanted to get in there. I think we win anyways. Because I thought, oh yeah, the S-Conk's going to come around this corner, but the only other thing I could have done is drove all the way around here, and I would have maybe not even got shoot anything. I bet. And speak. So, I thought I'd just take the risk that the S-Conk wasn't going to look at me. But he did. I mean, that's what I thought he was going to do, so. I was right. It's a good game, though. I didn't really do too much, but 2,000 combined isn't the end of the world. It's hard to do as well in these matches. Like, why the fuck is everybody firing gold, anyways? It's hard to do good in these matches because it's so much more random. You know what I mean? There's so much more, like, weird shit going on. I don't know, like, how people are going to play as much. So, it definitely is a bit more all over the place. Hard to perform more, like, as consistently. That's okay. Just checking out the new, like, weird dynamic shit. Did get an ammo rack. So, I'll take it. 50 matches, honestly, isn't that bad. Oh, I have this guy. Ooh, let's see if he wants to show up. Hey, do you want to join my team for the 2-2 team? Need a team. If we can get this guy. I need a good teammate. ASAP. You could hear that on my microphone. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I picked that up. Spooky. Spooky. Storming. It should be fine though. Although my internet could go out potentially. There is potential. I'm already confirmed on another team. Sorry. Oh, good man. Good luck. Perfect weather for a horror game? I'm not playing a horror game today. No horror game. We're just playing World of Tanks. Playing tier 8 in this seems like a terrible idea. You can fix that. Okay, dude. No, thank you. No horror game. Playing a tier 8 in this seems like just a bad idea. Cause like it's just so many tier 10s. But it does make it real easy to get to the top 12. But being bottom tier all the time fucking sucks. Being bottom tier fucking sucks. Like, it happening all the time. Which, I mean, it literally has happened every game, I think. It's just because there's not enough people, so they have to combine the pools. I'm gonna go aggro. Nobody rushed the mid, so I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna look gold for that E100 in case he drives out. I'm gonna need it. E100s have crazy side armor. Oh, he's behind that barricade.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
That guy fucked up. Really? I can't really get across this gap because I'm spotted by the STB. And the STB is like, there's gonna be. Ooh, I set him on fire. Burn, baby, burn. Let's go, burn. Why do you have an HE mag loaded? Holy shit, these are like... I swear to God we've been seeing some very interesting players. He would have just like basically killed me if he didn't have an HE like loaded. I don't know why he had HE loaded. Why? What did you think you were going to be able to shoot? Maybe he just fat fingered HE? Very strange. Can I see the chieftain from here? I'll go to bed now. Have a nice stream. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry that the stream's at a weird time. Honestly, I've just been super tired lately, so I've been sleeping like pretty much most of the day. But thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night's rest. Hope you have a good night's rest. They should be at better times soon. Streams.
Enemy armor is hit.
If he backs up, I can shoot him.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy armor is damaged. We've lost a crack.
Nice.
We're stuck here.
Nice. You get that STB, nice. Pretty much everything's dead other than or everything's spotted other than a charioteer. Oh shit, it looks like they're making a push. That mouse is gonna be in trouble soon. Charioteer just spotted me from over there somewhere. There he is. This gun does feel nice. It just feels like... It just feels like it does so little damage for every shot you put in. Which is kind of unfortunate. You have to put a lot of shots in to rack up the damage. But it's a British gun, and that's exactly how British guns work. That's not that surprising or anything. God, look at how fast that chieftain is. What a joke. The fact that that thing can move that quickly as a fucking, like... Okay, well, we can't go around that corner.
The commander's injured. He can't focus.
I can kill him if he doesn't repair his tracks. Nice shot. I didn't know I was that low on health.
Everyone get out.
I guess I lost 400. I don't remember losing 400. My bad. I don't even remember the chieftain hitting me the first time. My bad. I guess he peeked out and shot me. I genuinely don't even remember him shooting me. Char's dead. The 780 has to kill the C100. Nice. If he doesn't kill him there, then we could be in big trouble. But thankfully, we should win this now. That chieftain was a good player, though. So he definitely made this closer than it should have been. You can see that. Look at this, like this destruction through the building here that you can drive through. Really changes up how this map plays, right? You can drive through these buildings now. It's less of like a kind of just not. I don't know. It's not like a stalemate. Very nice. GG's. Good result. I mean, 4,000 combined on a bottom tier matchup. I really need to stop playing tier 8s though. I'm just gonna get bad stats because the thing is that your stats are like with the way the game is balanced out. You're gonna get tier 10 games sometimes. You're gonna get tier 8 games sometimes, but it's balanced out so you like you'll have a good you'll have good results in your top tier matchups and then bad results in your bottom tier matchups on average. So it all, you know, kind of balances out. But I'm just playing bottom tier matchups right now, which really sucks. And it's just gonna make it. I'm just gonna have bad results. I'm tempted to take Deadeye here, but that means I won't have camo, which really sucks. But I do think Deadeye and Designated Target are quite valuable. But I mean, you have to have such a good crew to be able to get the concealment and the firefighting as well. Maybe I just go concealment. Concealment's really valuable, to be fair. I want to get Smooth Ride on him, too. I'm going to get Smooth Ride. I think those things are kind of more luxuries, so let's take Concealment. I want Concealment at least on some people on your crew. I mean, he's good, the loader. He's going to need to take, you know, safe stowage. He's not going to get that either. This guy will get Concealment next, though. Not too bad. I do have 11 minutes of these boosters left, so we'll use the boosters up, but as soon as the boosters are gone, I'm going to stop playing tier 8, because tier 8 is, like, just dumb right now to play in the recon mode. It's just tier 10 match after tier 10 match, which is just bad stats and not very fun. So, we'll play tier 10 instead, and we'll be the one having fun. The plan. Still nobody's... Shit, I think I'm about to die. I think the thunder's about to fucking kill me. Strike me down. No. Holy fuck, yeah, that was pretty hardcore. That was a hardcore one. You know what this means? I'm probably not gonna get to play Onslaught. Like, literally the entire world does not want me to play Onslaught, man. That's what it is. Everything. Everything's trying to stop me from playing Onslaught. They have an STB, a UDES, a WZ, Centurion, M5Y. All of those things could go hill. And so, I am not going to go hill in this situation. Hey man, I hope you get the air conditioning fixed, because I've had bad experiences with not having air conditioning in the past, so hopefully that all goes well. I mean, hopefully you don't live in a very, like, hot place, because no air conditioning in a hot place is literally fucking hell. So, hope it all goes well, man. And yeah, the scary stream, should be on the 26th. Tomorrow will be Max Payne, and then on the 26th we'll do, Song of Horror. That'll be, at a better time. Arizona, but 0 humidity. Yeah, that's nice. Humidity is definitely hell. Hope it goes well, man. And thank you for popping in, Arbiter. I really appreciate it. Always good to see you, man. Always good to see you. What's up, Mr. Chef Buff? Did I call you Mr. Chef? Did I call you Chef? Buff? I don't know. Whatever it is. What is up? Good to see you. Hopefully all is well. Call me anything. But it's not late for dinner. I need my food. What's up, Brody? Oh, what's up, Wolfsy? What is up? A lot of people tuning in. Hellos. Hellos. That's not good. Oh god, I'm in danger. I am dead. Ah, this is not a good spot to be in. I'm alive. Barely. There is still a G-Sword back there, though. And G-Sword is gonna have amazing camo. Should be mostly safe here, though. He's just gonna reload. I just have to hope I bounce. Nice, that's a big fire. Oh, please kill him. Please kill him. Please kill him. Ah, he's get fucked. Get fucked. Alright, that was lucky. I'll take it. Although it wasn't lucky that I got myself in this good position that he had a hard time penning me. That was skill. And if I didn't use that skill, then I wouldn't have had the opportunity to get the fire, if you think about it that way. So it wasn't completely luck. Oh, here's the things you can push around. These things are fun. You can, like, use them to go hold down. It's kind of fun. Nice shot. Nice shot. That was good, too, because I wasn't spotted. He saw me. Did a little decorating, yeah. We won. Fucking piece of shit team. We won. We won by like a long shot. Like we dominated. How does that even make any sense? How can we be a piece of shit team when we won? We won. Like very easily. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Some people are not understandable. Some people are not understandable. Hey, I got 2 more crew skills. I mean, honestly, I've been doing pretty well, but... And then now we get concealment. Hell yeah. That will give us some good concealment. And then this guy needs to take safe stowage. I don't know, I feel like safe stowage is so important. Some gamers be crazy, yeah. Some gamers do be crazy. I don't feel like intuition's that important on this tank, so I'd get concealment next. Some gamers do be crazy, that's for sure. That is for sure. We'll play this one more time, and then I'll probably play... I could play my Lion, or I could play the Monkey King, or I could play the TVP. I don't think I have any reason to play the TVP, or the Lion, or the Monkey King specifically, so I'll just play whatever. Oh, they can earn bonds, actually, so I'll just play whatever I feel like, to be honest, and just earn bonds. I think the Lion and my Monkey King are very close to hitting my hitting my whatchamacallit. My Monkey King's really weirdly set up, so I won't play that. It's also not a very fun tank to play, so I might play the Lion. I haven't played the Lion in a long time. And then we'll probably do like another hour of that, and then we'll do the Onslaught. Although that tournament happens, I'm not sure. We'll look into what the timing is after this game. Figure out what the plan is. I kind of want to go over to the left just to see what happens over there, but the problem is I'm not a heavy, and it's just gonna be kind of shit. But I wish I had some kind of tier 10 heavy. I guess I can play the AE phase 1. That's not a bad option. Yeah, that skin's pretty cool with the lightning and shit. The Tesla coils. Really, bro? Okay. This medium's just not quite fast enough, I feel like. It's not slow, though. I mean, no, I'm still going at a decent speed. I don't know. I don't know. Part of me feels like it's too slow, but... That is quite good DPM, though. Look, I can use this block. Surprised that penned, but he turned, so. So I think, yeah, okay, so that's gonna, I don't know what's gonna happen there, though. Something's gonna happen. I'm about to find out. Is he gonna collapse the doorway? Okay, that's quite interesting. It makes that tunnel a lot less impactful.
We didn't even scratch them.
That kind of sucks. Oh god, there's a tortoise. I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
We've lost a crack. We're stuck here. We fixed the crack. Crack's up.
There's nothing I can really do. Yeah.
Bail out. This thing.
That tortoise, I can't believe I didn't spot him coming around the corner. That's my bad. I was a little bit too aggressive there in a tier 10 game, but I didn't want to just sit around and do nothing. But I should have probably just sat around. I also shouldn't have gone over to that side of the map, but I wanted to see the cool stuff. I wanted to see the cool stuff, god damn it. Yeah, let's do tier 10. You're mocking us there about the what you call it? Yeah, it's pretty crazy right now. The storm. That should be fine. Lion, I have no. I'm gonna play. I guess I'll play the Monkey King because it's so close to getting its what you call it. I have such a weird setup on this tank right now, though. I have like a very, very weird setup. Don't really like this setup. Very strange setup. I was trying out some weird stuff. Okay, yeah. I should probably retrain her. Probably go firefighting. I have all the field mods, right? Yeah. Can you get durability? You can get survivability slot. Ooh, that's tempting. I don't know what I want in this tank, though. I'm gonna reset her. Because honestly, she just needs recon. Concealment. I mean, honestly, just repairs firefighting. I've honestly stopped taking any of these. I don't think they're actually worth taking. That's just more useful skills. I don't have Eagle Eye, but it's not the end of the world. I should be fine. This tank, I don't know. I don't know how I want to set up this tank, because it's really not... It's very weird. It's a weird one. So, I think setting it up to be more of like a heavy brawler is honestly a better idea, but... It's like, it feels like less... Feels like a fun play, not really a good play. If that makes sense. Oh, this guy's online. I'm like desperately looking for a teammate. Absolutely desperately looking for a teammate. I need some big wins. That's the thing. I need some big wins on tournaments because I need like 2,500 gold in the next 5 days, which is pretty rough. Do I have a teammate yet? I don't. Nobody's joined my team. Alright, we're going left side. I wasn't gonna make it in front of him, but I wasn't gonna make it behind him either. Annoying. This tank actually does have really amazing gun handling, even on the move, so sometimes it hits shots like that. Playing such a small map rotation like this does help you improve faster, though. Because you play the same maps over and over again. It's just gonna help you get better. A lot faster. I really need teammates to help me, but they're all sitting back like pussies, which is kind of annoying. I really want to push up here, but... that IS-4 could come around the corner, and then I just get shredded. He's not, though. That was a really bad shot. What is the point of this boat? I guess it breaks the bridge. Just checking out the brick. They're kind of hard to push. I guess you need to be like a heavier tank. Need to load heat just to go through them. PvP's reloading. Oh. Okay. Oh. I'm alive. For now. Well, I got rid of a tier 10 heavy and a tier 9 medium. That's not the worst exchange in the world. I can just stay alive here. For now. I haven't played in a couple days. My skills have dwindled. Definitely not playing as well as I would like, but that's okay. I'm gonna load heat actually. I'm gonna need it to go through the IS-4. 390 alpha, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Nice shot. Did I accidentally bump? I think I bumped the thing and shoved my butt out a little bit more than I meant to. No, not really. Yeah, a little bit, actually. I didn't want to be that angled. That was a bit too much. That's my bad. Ladies, you pause in your exchange? It depends what you're fighting. It depends what you're fighting. If you're a medium tank fighting a heavy tank, then yes. If you're a heavy tank fighting a medium tank, then potentially no. Also, if you're fighting something that's like higher tier or lower tier, that can change. So it does depend. Sorry mate, I'm sick. I barely can play for more than an hour. I think I'll skip this week's tourney. It's all good, man. Hope you feel better. Badge. Poor little sick man. He is sick. I think I have all my field mods on this tank as well, yeah. Let's play the TVP. Thanks, good luck to you. I have nobody, man. I have nobody to fucking join my team. I'm alone. What do I do? What do I do? He's sick to fully immerse himself, yeah. Wait, man. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. We got a tier 8 game. Where should I go here? Should I go hill? They don't really have anything too scary. You just play a lot of World Warships. Yeah, they're similar. Not like in terms of gameplay, but in terms of like, I don't know, fundamentals, I guess. If that makes sense. I do want to try some World of Warships, but I've never gotten around to it. It seems like it'd be fun. A lot of people really like it, so. Definitely a very different style of gameplay to World of Tanks. But it looks cool. No, yeah, that's fair, for sure. For sure. It looks cool, honestly. I want to try some, but there's a lot of games I've never gotten around to, even though I want to play them. Yeah, you gotta pre-aim. Give it the crazy amounts of lead. What the fuck is that guy doing? My man can't drive. What the fuck is that ELC even 90 doing? My man is driving in the middle of the map like an absolute crazy person. How the fuck did he go? How the fuck did he get over there?
Poškodili jsme je. Nepřítel je zasažen. Nepřátelský obrněnec
He's
zasažen.
pushing that corpse. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of skill to the aiming, for sure. From what I've seen.
Průstřel.
The bad chat's just going for him, I think. I only have 2 rounds.
Sotva jsme je škrábli. Jeden z našich pásů je poškozen.
Where the fuck did the...
Jeden z našich pásů je poškozen.
What? Where are you going? We needed you! I was like, where the fuck did he go? I completely forgot that the map's different. He just went down. We needed you.
Nepřátelský obrněnec zasažen. Nepřítel je zasažen.
I need to leave now. We're dead up here. This is a dead flank. Time to dip. DZ75 is still quite low, like high health. If I just chill and reload, I can get like a full mag into somebody here. I think they're all turning around for the BZ though. I need to go help him. He's just gonna die if he doesn't get any help.
Nepřátelský obrněnec je poškozen. Nepřátelský obrněnec zničen. Neprošlo.
Didn't pen, are you serious? Move, motherfucker!
Ztratili jsme pás. Uvízli jsme tu.
Well, I'm dead now. That's unfortunate. I was probably dead anyways, but... Madge! Madge! Should I boost? I can do these boosts. I'll do those. He blocked me, so I got hit by the fucking ELC. I mean, we were honestly losing that game regardless. I feel like I did pretty well. I don't feel like I did anything too wrong, except maybe there at the end. I could have maybe not went to that position. I could have went to the back corner, but I feel like that's just like... I wanted to help try and influence it to be a win, so... What's up, Plastic? Welcome. Welcome. I feel like these matches last a long time. Let me see... When does Onslaught activate? Let's do this while we're... Let's check this while we're waiting. Onslaught activates in 39 minutes. The tournament... Could have gotten a few more kills? No, because the guy drove down from the hill. I was getting shot by the TL7 at the back. That's why the positioning was kind of not great. If I had been in the back corner, I could have, like, survived a lot longer, but I wanted to try and help my teammates because I knew that once my teammates were dead, we were going to lose the game regardless, so... I don't think there was any way to turn it into a win, sadly. The enemy team just did a better job. I mean, like, the hill's a pretty impactful position as well, so it's not like I picked a bad position. I think the actual tournament happens at a different time. I think that you have to confirm it in an hour, but I don't think it actually gets played in an hour. But I was getting shot from the guys at the back, and I would have had a 20-second reload anyways, so I would have died in the time it took. So if I had gone to the back corner, I might have survived a bit longer. It is at 7 o'clock. So in 39 minutes, we can play Onslaught, which will give us like an hour. Play like an hour of Onslaught, maybe. And then do the tournament. Although I'm not even sure if I'll get a teammate in the tournament, to be honest. We'll see. We will see. I feel like I'm losing a lot of these recon mission games, but what it is. But I'm not playing super well either because I haven't played in a little bit, so my gameplay is definitely questionable. That's okay. That is okay. We'll get to play some Onslaught though, finally, which would be interesting. And then we'll do the tournament. I don't know if I'm gonna get a teammate though in time, because it doesn't look like I'm getting a teammate. None of the people I have on my friends list are available. They're all in teams already. Because I mean, it makes sense because I just like created the team last minute, so they already all found teammates. Which is a little unfortunate because I am all alone, but that's okay. I'm gonna go very aggressive mid here because the Monkey King's actually good at doing that. No, yeah, for sure. It's a 15v15 game. So your impact as a solo isn't as impactful, but it's about being as, like, I'm just trying to be as good as I can, right? Because that's the only way you can improve. You can't really, like, always blame your team, because then you're never going to get better. You have to think about what you could have done better, regardless if your team is bad. You know what I mean? Sometimes it is your team's fault, but you also have to look at what you could have done. Like, you can't, like, alleviate all blame unless you couldn't have done anything better. If you couldn't have done anything better, then there's nothing to think about, and you just move on to the next one. If you could have done things better, then it doesn't matter how bad your team is, it's still your fault. Oh god, that's a lot of enemies. Yeah, I'm dead. I might be able to leave. I can. Okay, I survived. That's not terrible. We do lose the mid. Object 260 did exactly what an Object 260 should do. And now we're kind of screwed. Very good job by the Object 260 and the EBR. They did what they needed to do. We'll see what happens with this, the shit breaking though. Maybe we can do some things in the mid here. I lost a lot of my health there. I did get 2 shots though. Oh shit. That fucking rubble just gave him cover. I can pen a mouse in the cheeks. He's stupid enough to aim at me. Which I don't think he's very good because... Come on. There you go. That was a dumb shot. I was like, I might be able to just get lucky and it, you know, curve around the corner, but no. That's just stupid. Nice shot. Oh, can he overmatch my roof actually? I'm not sure. That was a bad shot. Bad shot. I keep thinking he's gonna be better than he is. Nice shot. Nice shot. Does the mouse overmatch? Or was he just hitting the actual shot? Pretty sure he can't overmatch. I think he was just hitting the shot. If I had more health, I think I'm fine there. Oh no, there is an overmatch angle, yeah, so the mouse is tall enough. Okay. That's my bad. You do need to use a little bit of gun depression, because otherwise they can hit the top of your roof. He is probably tall enough. Yeah, it's only 30 millimeters. So I can't really take a fight like that. It's good to know. That 260 just did such a good job in the mid, though. I think his team wins just because he did a really good job. Although maybe not. We are slightly ahead on hit points, but they have really good map control. That 260 is now flanking. I don't think the 260 can kill the gorilla before he reloads, so he'll get a ram off, but yeah, he just does 200. As long as the gorilla doesn't fuck up this shot, then we have a chance to win. Nice job. Nice job, gorilla. That was a very important kill. That actually gives us a chance to win, potentially. Although this guy's probably gonna get destroyed. But the gorilla might be able to help him. The gorilla helps him and really fucks up these people on the flank. Yeah, it's just too many people with too much health. He's an auto-aim gamer as well, which isn't ideal. Gorilla might be able to get one more shot in. No, he's dipping. Yeah. Although, they could sandwich this mouse. Oh yeah, this is GG for this mouse. What are you doing? Oh, nope, he has to reload. I thought he had a full clip. He only had one shot. This is probably a win now, actually. Although it's a very rough situation. Because now they have T-55A, TL-7, and a Barask out there in the field where they can be super sneaky. I'm not going to watch the whole match because it'll be a while. But I think we have the advantage, but they have a chance to win just because they have sneaky tanks. So if they play really well, they can still win that. We'll see if our team actually ends up winning. We will see. I would watch, but I want to get as many of these games in as possible because I need to play like 50 of them. So if I take forever to play them, then it's gonna we're gonna be playing this for the next fucking like 3 days. So better to just get them in fast. I don't know. I think that these random events could be really nice if they aren't very often. If they're random, if that makes sense. Like, very random. Like, they just happen every now and then, and when they do happen, it's like, oh shit, you know what I mean? Like, and you kind of like, you don't plan around them, you adapt to them, if that makes sense. I think that would be good. If it's the other way around, and you plan around these random events, I don't think they're going to be good for the game. But if it's more of like a thing that just randomly happens, and you adapt to it, that's really nice. I think it'll add a lot of, like, depth to the game. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Do I go really aggressive here? I'm kind of tempted. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. They don't have any light tanks. I'm going to do it. If this ends badly, this ends badly. You got to try things. You got to try things. It's like a movie. No, yeah, the music's actually pretty good. Like, some of the maps have really good music. People joke on the fucking Reddit all the time about how good the music is. Nice, he missed. That's a plus. I'll take one hit, that's fine. Nice, they made that TVP suffer for that play. Lost a lot of health, but I'm in a good position. My team pushed up with me because of it. I hit him twice there, I'm pretty sure. That already has it in for me. I think he's fired 2 shots. Once my team pushes up, they'll spot that Progetto proxy spotting, I'm pretty sure. I could have shot there, but I'm an autoloader. I think it's fair not to shoot there. That was a very risky shot. That STB is just going in. Once that TVP runs out of ammo, though, he's dead.
The
66 health. To be fair, I kind of high rolled. I just have to reload now. That Progetto's looking to shoot me. Oh god, that's a whole re3. I'm in trouble. Eh.
Nepřátelský obrněnec je poškozen. Poškodili jsme je. Nepřátelský obrněnec je poškozen. Průstřel.
Okay, we're good. Ah! Okay. Fair. He has another shot, yeah. I wasn't sure if he was looking at me, to be fair. My gameplay is definitely not as good as usual, but that's fine. That's fine. The only thing I have to worry about is the FE 405. We can maybe go hunt the artillery. Oh, he's up there in the corner of the map hiding like a pussy. Get him. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Go for the artillery. Try to shoot some of the heavies in the back, maybe. Oh, I see where the artillery is. That's one shot. And... is he on reload or not, though? That's the question. Who knows? It's a mystery we'll never know the answer to. I love this gun. This gun is a beaut. Not sure where that one went, but I think it went through the middle of his turret and his tank, to be honest. There's no reason to cap right now, because they can just come over and one-shot me if I cap. So I need to work with my teammates a little bit. No, I reload and flank. He should be dead. PvP should reload and kill him. Well, unless he gets the ram. Oh, he dodges the ram. He's not very good at moving his turret, though. There you go, he gets him. Nice. Good match. I actually did well in this one. 5,000 combined, that's definitely a good result. Actually a good match. I don't think that that bridge getting destroyed actually does anything, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of this, like, dynamic event. I really don't feel like that one does anything. The other ones seem good. This map, that map seemed a little bit weak on the dynamic events. Feels like there's a joke there to be made. My brain will not compute. With what? What did I say? I can boost that. Some good crew training. Nice. We'll go Monkey King again. I'm close to getting my thing. Dodged a ram. I mean, it sounds like a fucking car. Isn't there like a Dodge Ram? It is. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm not too into cars, but I know that one at the very least. Hey, we got another guy. Oh, this guy's a fucking legit teammate. Hey, do you want to join my team for the 2v2 tier 9 in 1 to 2 hours? Need a teammate. This guy's a legit teammate. If this guy joins me, we have a chance of getting first place. Hopefully he's down. If not, I can ask the Bloodsaver guy. He's not too bad. Let's see if this guy answers. I play tier 9s with this guy quite often, but I don't think he'll have a teammate already as well, because he doesn't usually ready up in the tournaments unless somebody asks him. So he's usually always down whenever I ask. I think I'm gonna rush mid again. I know it didn't work out last time, but to be fair, I did escape, and also they had kind of a good player on the enemy team. The 260 knew what he was doing, so And because there's no matchmaking in this game, you can't really base your plays around good players because that's not what's going to happen most of the time. He's a teammate, then it's over. Hopefully, hopefully. I do need gold pretty desperately. So. Otherwise, I miss out on a lot of stuff, which kind of make me sad. But it's my own fault because I haven't been doing tournaments lately. A lot of snails. You call the T110E3 a snail? What is your plan? Oh, oh. You have really good DPM, but so do I. We're just gonna rip each other apart. That's what's gonna happen here. Nice. Nice one, dude. Nice. Nice one. Oh, the mouse is pushing something. The mouse is pushing something to progress. Oh, they broke it, though. Everybody shot it, and now he has to reverse. He was using something to cover his lower plate and push up. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. I have 260 pen, right? Yeah, 261. But it is APCR, which is not ideal. We're just gonna chill here. This is a very impactful position, just being in the middle of the map like this. Oh, fuck. Nice. Nice job, fucker. He's firing HE, he's a good player. I have to hide. Let the Ho re-shoot him in the back. I could hear the splash of the HE behind me, so if I didn't hide there, he just kills me. He doesn't have to pen. Kinda lucky that one went through, honestly. Nice. I guess he calls T110E3 snails. Kind of an interesting name for them. That guy's a decent player, though, you can see. But I'm a decent player, too, motherfucker. Shoot you underneath the thing. That was a nice shot. I did get lucky that it hit it, to be fair, but still. Oh, nice shot. Oh, I might have just fucked his shot, actually. I think I fucked up his shot, that's my bad. 16 HP survival, yo. Now, keeping your gun in the game is huge in this game. It doesn't matter how much HP you have. If you just keep firing, it's huge impact. What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh, I guess he got disconnected or something. That E50M is trying to steal the fucking damage for himself. What a bitch. What a bitch. He was blocking everybody else from being able to shoot him. 100% that was intentional. Did you see the way he was doing that? That was fucking intentional. That was intentional. What a fucker. What a fucker. That's rude. That's rude. That is rude. Did he respond? Oh, he responded. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Sure, let's go. Let's go. Nice. That's pretty hype, actually, because he is actually a very good teammate. We've won quite a few tournaments. Let's see. Nice, he's in. I confirm. Boom. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Nice. I confirmed the 1v1 as well. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I confirmed it. Also got all my field mods and a bounty gun rammer on my A. So very prepared. He's a cool guy. We've played quite a few together. Nice. Big boost of experience for the crew as well, which is pretty nice. Hell yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Play the Monkey King again. I do like the Monkey King. I feel like it just kind of like... It just doesn't like... I don't know. I'm not really happy with like what it is as a tank. Like it just doesn't feel like it fits any role really well. I think it honestly does fit the role of like... It's like a brawling heavy / medium. I think that's the big thing. I think it's like a brawling heavy / medium. I really need to... I feel like I should just commit to that role. And switch it over to a survivability slot. I think I should, honestly. I really think I should. Like, that's just what it's good at. Either sniping, or being that kind of, like, heavy / medium. Because, like, on a map like this, you can't really be a heavy / medium, but I can snipe. And it's quite good at sniping. So, I think I will take the Commander's Vision system on this one. And I could take the Speed Governor, too. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Governor's kind of nice. Drop the repair kit. I think I'm just going to go and be a sniper, though. And it has decent camo as well. It's, like, versatile, but it's, like, not quite versatile enough that it's, like, it can just stay versatile. It kind of needs to commit to something. But I'm not sure if I should commit to being like a versatile medium or if I should commit to being like a heavy brawler. I think heavy brawler is kind of better, to be fair. I'm going to load HE because I'm going to do something weird here, which I've seen people do. Which ends up working pretty well most of the time. Although I don't have the gun depression, so that's going to make this difficult, actually. But it should still be possible. Oh, fuck. I should have done the other one first. I can't see that now. Yeah, I don't have the gun depression to shoot it. That's really annoying. Nice. Cool. Now I can use these trees to hide in. Pretty cool thing I've seen. Did we lose our light tank already? Oof, that's really bad. That's really bad. I thought he was gonna reverse. Where are you going? Is it gonna circle all the way? God damn. Okay. Pretty cool. think this is just a slow burn. Need to pick my shots, reverse, get some spotting for my team, spot that E75 for them. Pick my shots, reverse. Shot. Yeah, that T-110E5's in like the position to counter me. Makes it really rough. Can't really get spotted anymore. I think I'm just gonna go up into the bush and just sit there now. Because if I get spotted, I just get shot by the T-110E5 and the 121. So. I'm just gonna sit in the bush and spot. Which is kind of sucks. I can't shoot anything anymore, but I really want to shoot him, but no, it's just dumb. If I get spotted, I'll die. I was lucky to only lose 300 health there. Already's trying to blind fire me. He's trying to blind fire me. If he's smart, he will have seen that shell ricocheted, so he knows that it hit me. If he's smart. Could shoot him, but again, if I shoot him, I die. Right now, I'm doing all this spotting. He's not smart. He doesn't realize that I'm still here. He blind fired and thinks that I'm not here anymore. So, we just wait. Hopefully they already keep smacking this guy. He won't spot me, I don't think. If I stand perfectly still, I have decent camo. There we go, there we go. Finish him off, guys. Come on, one more shot. One more shot. I guess I could finish him off. If I get a clean shot, I will. Nice. Pretty cool. The spot's a lot more powerful now because of these, I know he's like right there. I really want to shoot, but just a dumb. Somebody's blind firing me. I'm getting blind fired a lot right now. I don't know who, but somebody is. Somebody's trying to get me. I don't think the enemy team likes me very much. It's going pretty well. T95, let's move forward. Affirmative. I will push if they push. We have to push together, that's the thing. He didn't spot me because there's a bush in the way. Ah, his armor's angled. That's unfortunate. We could have killed him. Alright, I think it's time to push. We gotta make something happen here. I have no idea how these positions work though, because I've never been here before, but we're gonna figure it out as we go. There's the LHMTV. I did not mean to go over that. That was dumb. Yeah, I die. Fuck! I had too much speed. Fucking hell. I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention. That was so dumb. If I had stayed there, I could have lived. That's my bad. I literally just stopped looking where I was driving. I also didn't expect to just completely ramp over that like it was a fucking skate park, but you know. Also, the Rinoceronte said let's push up, and then he pushes into the dip, which is not useful whatsoever. It's like that literally, we already had control of that. It's not really pushing up at that point. Learned for next time, exactly. Fucking skate park half pipe over there. We were doing very, very well up until that point. That's my bad. I just didn't look where I was driving. Definitely a little bit of rust after not playing very much lately. The only thing I've played in the last, like, 2 weeks is the fucking Mars game. That's the only thing I've played, so. I think there's definitely some rust. So that's my bad. My bad. A little disappointing. That was a really good game. And if I had stayed there, I could have killed the leopard, and then I could have bought the LHMTV and gotten him killed as well, because now nobody was spotting him when I died, so that was really bad. My bad. It did feel like I was pretty much doing everything that my team was doing, like I was the only one doing something, except maybe over on the hill on the other side of the map, but still, I fucked up there at the end, so nobody's fault but mine. Nobody's fault but mine. Sorry, I was eating my last Starburst. My very last Starburst. Alright, we do have a good teammate for that tournament later though. That's good. That is exciting. Very exciting. What I'm hearing is you need more. No, I do not need any more. I have eaten so many Starbursts that it's probably just condensing into one giant Starburst shaped gumball in my stomach. I mean, where does it all go? I mean, I feel like Starburst would be pretty hard to digest. I don't actually know what they're made out of. What is it? I mean, I guess it's like, what is a gummy bear made out of? You know what I mean? It's kind of weird, like, the consistency you can get with candy and stuff. Like, what do they actually do to get, like, food that is that consistency? You know what I mean? Because, I mean, if you think about candy, like, it comes in some weird consistencies. You know what I mean? Like, Starburst, gummy bears, like, Sour Patch Kids. Like, it's, like, weird shit. You know what I mean? Like, if you think about, like, food being that consistency in anywhere else other than candy, it's like, that's weird. You know what I mean? I don't know. Hopefully what I'm saying makes sense. We had a really good game on this map last time. Oh, wow. I'm glad I didn't go to the mid. That Monkey King is dead. He is dead. I might push up to here just to help him.
Dostali jsme je.
I think if I reload. Oh wow, we're actually going. Well, dude, the aggression is insane.
Jeden z našich
Oh
pásů je
god,
poškozen.
I gotta just commit. I have to commit. I have to commit.
Průstřel. Poškodili jsme je.
Nice. Oh god. Well, hi, what's up, man? Welcome. What is up? If he turns, I can kill him. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. You lucky son of a bitch. Oh, I could have gotten the Escalon if I hadn't reloaded. No. That's unfortunate. Glad to see you live. Yeah, I haven't been streaming too much lately, sadly. I've just been busy. Had some important stuff going on, and then also just been really tired. I burnt myself out like crazy. In terms of energy, not in terms of like
Nepřítel je zasažen.
mentally burnt out. I just didn't have any energy. I slept for like 12 hours plus the last 2 days in a row. I've just been sleeping. Lots and lots of sleeping. I don't have to go for that guy. They can kill him. I'm gonna go help with that P100 instead. Completely fine? Eh, it's not fine for me. But I'm definitely my harshest critic, so.
Poškodili jsme je. Dostali jsme je.
God, this gun is amazing. Oh. Yeah, that always sucks. That always sucks. But it's nice when it's all finally sorted, right? You can finally relax, get back to your usual schedule, or whatever you prefer. I was gonna pop through like fucking... What's that guy's name in The Shining? Johnny. Yeah. I don't know if he has any more of a name past that. I've never actually seen that movie. I need to watch it at some point. That's like a fucking classic. I have some hit points. I should use them.
Zasáhli jsme je, ale neprostřelili jsme pancíř. Poškodili jsme je. Nepřátelský
First one went high.
pobytenec zasažen.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's good to hear. Back from vacation. Hope you had a good vacation. Hope it was a good time. It was a good time. Hopefully you went somewhere fun. I might be able to get some shots from here. It'll take me a long time to drive over there. Then 2 weeks in Lake Tahoe. Tahoe? How you say that? Sounds pretty cool. Don't know where that is, but it sounds cool regardless. Look, I could have gotten some more damage if I had actually pushed. Maybe I should have. I bet. You fired. Look at this communication in chat. Teamwork. It's insane. Did he just ram him to death? I think he did. Oh, I might be able to get a shot through this little gap. Oh. You're mine, bitch. Oh, the Minotaur got him. I always think about Valve if someone talks about vacation. Yeah. Vacation. It's in Cali, near the Nevada border. Oh, wow. That sounds nice. Nice. Oh, nice. Did you do anything related to the lake? Did you go fishing? Did you go swimming? Did you go, I don't know, fucking wakeboarding, skiing, jet skiing? I don't know. Lots of fun things. Lots of fun potential. Mostly went hiking. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. I can appreciate a nice hike. I like water was still pretty cold. Yeah, that makes sense. I like the outdoors, which I know a lot of people would think, oh, that's weird. You stay inside all the time. How can you like the outdoors? I don't know. I like the outdoors though, like the nice fresh air. I think I like dawn the most though. Like that nice like kind of like morning like dew and like the it's like kind of like damp and like fresh. You know what I mean? I like that time of day. But I like nighttime more because I don't know. I'm definitely like a nighttime person. Not to go outside. I mean, you don't want to go outside in the middle of the night because it's fucking spooky out there. But just like in terms of like the time of day, I prefer nighttime. But I think it's just because less people are around at nighttime. I like there not being very many people around. I was gonna do some boating, but didn't work out. Oh, that sucks. Well, at least you got some good hikes in. Always fun. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't really go outside much. I should go outside more, though. Fresh air is always good for you. I appreciate good fresh air. And people say you need vitamin D as well, but I don't really give a shit about that. Although I probably do need some. That's fine. I just like staying inside playing games. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Got a lot of sun? Hell yeah. Hopefully not sunburnt sun. Stand up pretty good. Nice. Nice. This is actually as pale as I get. Which I know is like, it's like decently pale, but I'm usually a lot, like, more tan. But it's about as pale as I get because I don't really go outside. So. Gamers probably have negative amounts of vitamin D. Yeah. Probably. I think I'm gonna go aggressive again and go this way. He's gonna block me slightly, which is kind of annoying. Don't call us out like that. Yeah, exactly. We can take vitamins. Yeah. Oh my god, this guy almost blocked me. That would have been really annoying. Please move. Please move. Oh god, please don't hit me. Hey, you want to play World of Tanks again? I enjoy it a lot. A lot of people play this game and they have a very miserable time for some reason. I really enjoy it. I think it's a lot of fun. Nice shot. Okay, that guy was way back in the back. Should I have like committed and went in like that guy did? Maybe I should have. He's sitting back sniping. I didn't think he could hit me from there. That's my bad. My bad. Oh, how did he get up here? I think I am just edge. Yeah. None of my team went north. I guess I should have paid attention to that, to be fair. If you end up being seen first, like that happens to me a lot. Yeah. Well, the thing is that aggressive positions are the best way to do well, like to win games. Because if you push up, like this game is all about map control and all about like positioning, like in terms of winning. It's all about controlling like key positions on the map. So being aggressive is the best way to win and be like the most influential because you're impacting the most like influential positions. You're taking map control before the enemy team can, and it's easier to hold out a position than it is to assault one in this game. So it's usually just good to be aggressive, but sometimes it just doesn't work out and you die really quickly. But I mean, there I never really I wasn't really sure about that position, but it's good to try things because you have to learn. No, I mean, this game isn't supposed to have voice chat, though. This game isn't supposed to have voice chat. And, like, it goes along the rules of, like, you are going to have bad teams occasionally, but it goes along the rules of everybody should know what they're doing. And you can have some really good communication with people and, like, really good teamwork without voice chat. I mean, I've had, like, it just comes down to the teammates knowing how to play the game. Like, when I've played with other people on my team who have, like, actually known what they're doing, like, there's, like, amazing teamwork that happens. But it just comes down to two people who actually know how to play the game and know what's going on. You know what I mean? Because it's just like game sense. And you can have really good teamwork if both of you have that game sense. But you are going to get people who don't know what they're doing because there is no matchmaking in this game and it's just random. So it just is what it is. It's like a solo game that's also a team game. It's kind of weird in that sense. And it definitely can be frustrating because of that. But I don't know. If you think about it, like, just do the best that you can and realize that sometimes your team is just going to be the reason you lose and there's nothing you can do about it, and just focus on yourself, it doesn't really bother me.
Poškodili jsme je. Průstřel. Nepřátelský obrněnec je poškozen.
There's some good shots. Does that block spotting, I wonder, actually? That's a good question. No, yeah, Artie can be very, very frustrating. Oh. He'll probably spot me because of that shot, yeah. If that Centurion is a really good camo, I'm not gonna spot him before he spots me. That FV is just going for it, man. What a Chad. Oh, the gun depression. There's a BZ and a Lion. Can't really do anything against them. I don't really want to reload with 3 rounds left, but... well, unlucky there. Hey! FP405 tapped him for 1,400. That's a lot of tracking. This doesn't look quite that good for us up here on the hill. But our team's winning the other side of the map, so that's good. The Lion just killed the badge. Yep, I'll help you. Okay, stop pushing me though, because there's a guy around the corner who's shooting at me. We need to back up. There's a mouse. Yep. We can't really fight a mouse. Should I load heat? I should load heat. It's gonna interrupt my reload, which kind of sucks, but I do need heat. A lot of their tanks are up here though, and it means that our team's winning the rest of the map, but they are losing a lot of health. Well, I say the team is winning the rest of the map, but it's actually untrue. Our team is losing the rest of the map. I'm gonna do something stupid, but I have to if I want to win this game. I missed one, which was really bad. Brother, we can't just sit here and fucking, like, do nothing all game. We have to push him. I should have gotten one more shot in on him, though. That's my bad. If we just sit here and do nothing, we just lose. Because our team is losing the rest of the map, which they shouldn't be, but they are. fuck's sake.
Nepřítel je zasažen. Neprošla. Nepřátelský obrněnec
Oh, that was a
zasažen.
bad whip. My bad. I ain't got him though. I'm basically dead, though. Hmm. I'm not dead yet. Dead yet.
Zasáhli jsme je, ale neprostřelili jsme pancíř.
I should.
Vyskočte.
We tried.
Vozidlo má dost.
We tried. I did alright, but I mean, I don't think I did anything wrong because we held off the hill for a long time. And how many of us were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? There's 6 of us. I mean, they had Mouse, Lion, Super Conk, Fosh, BZ. And they had, like, basically the same amount of tanks up there. Just our team lost the south side. Lost everything other than the hill. I mean, the hill was the last thing to fall, so. And the hill's an important position, so. I don't feel like I did anything too wrong there. I mean, I could have played better with some of my shots and stuff, but that's just like minor stuff. Unfortunate. That's okay though. It's okay. It's really hot. One sec. I'm back. Okay. Should get cooler. It's kind of hot. And uncomfortable. But hopefully it will get a bit cooler. Hopefully. I'd rather play the Monkey King right now because I'm close to getting my max points. Because you're in the room. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm gonna have to ban this moderator. This moderator's hitting on me. Humans give off body heat. Okay, dude. You get away with it for this time. Hey, on you. I don't know. Watching on my TV, need to lay down. Oh, that's all good, man. You don't have to. If you want to. Yeah, well, I mean, if you want to get some sleep, I'm sure you would. But big screen tie. But I appreciate that. Mod check, yeah. Mod check. Wait, I'm gonna rush the mid again. I think it's a good play. I think I would like to put a speed governor on this tank because it does have the thing. But the problem is if I get tracked. Full screen cam. Only. Again, everybody's in this position. Can I hit the G-Sor? I might be able to hit the G-Sor. Oh god, there's a T-174 coming. Okay, he backed up. I might be able to push him. Ooh, he's watching me. Smart player. This guy is not bad. He reacted quite fast there too. You can see his reactions are quite good. Full moving, he gets that shot. That's lame. Where is that guy? Oh, he's behind a wall. How the fuck can I not see him? I'm playing with fire right now. Playing with fire. That's what this tank kind of does, though. Is it kind of fights things that it's not supposed to be fighting. So you're kind of always like punching up, if that makes sense. And I think that's what it does best. It kind of punches up really well. Oh god, this T-174 wants to destroy me. Okay. Oh god. Help! 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 Is he out? He's out! Haha, motherfucker! He's out of ammo. Okay, can you reverse? Please, leave. Thank you. Okay, they did actually help me pretty, like, successfully. That was some lag. Did I not do any damage, really? Yeah, I didn't really need to repair my fuel tanks there. It's not like I'm gonna fucking survive another hit anyways. My teammates did help, though. They did help. Dude, what? How does that not pen? I guess I'm bad. I must have just shot his tracks. Caro could get one shot here. We saved him. What do they have? G-Sar? I'm tempted to just cap. I think I will just cap here. I think capping is the smarter idea. I'm gonna cap. Nice, Caro wants to cap too. God, I feel like a lot of my shots have not hit where I want them to hit this game. I want to track him again at least. They're running in though to stop the cap. Shit, I'm the only one with cap points left. The G sword is gonna be gunning for me. This has been a very weird game. What? Where did that one go? Okay, apparently my aim sucks today. I might be able to get an invader medal actually. Aw, no invader medal. Pepe hands. Pepe hands. My aim is terrible apparently. There's a lot of shots that I really should have hit, to be fair. I'm kind of disappointed with that. But I survived that terrible situation. I think rushing the T-110E4 was a good decision. I don't think staying where I was going to work because he just had that hold down position on me. But my teammates did help me, to be fair, so maybe I didn't need to rush him. It worked out, though. It did work out. It did work out. What's this other mission? I have to win one game. I think we can play Onslaught now, though. We have a whole bunch more 5 times. Probably be using those on my Tiger, to be honest. But that's fine. We can play Onslaught now. Which I can play for how long until the tournament starts? Starts at 7, right? Shit. Got like 34 minutes. We can play like 1 or 2 games of Onslaught just to try it. I do have rentals. Where do I go to claim these rentals? How do I get these rentals? There's ways to get rentals. Where do you go to get the rentals? How do I get them? Fucking hell, there's a lot of shit. What was that one? Rental vehicles. After playing your first battle. Ah, okay, so they want you to have at least 1 tier 10. So yeah, if you don't have at least 1 tier 10 tank, then you can't play. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. I like that. Alright, we just click go. Yeah, let's go. I have to play my TVP for the... Oh. What is this music? God damn! This is hardcore. Pretty cool. There's no placement games. This is actually ranked. This is actually ranked. So, in theory, I'll be playing with people around my skill level eventually, but I haven't played any yet, so I'm gonna be playing with the lowest tier of player right now. But everybody starts at this debutante or debutant. I think it's debutante. Cause it's supposed to be like you're debuting, right? Okay. I've not played this before, but I do know kind of how it plays. So we can see our ranks. Everybody's C rank, A rank. I don't know exactly how the ranks work. There's circles on the map to cap stuff. If you cap those things, you get some kind of advantage, right, depending on what it is. You get to select which vehicle you want at the start. So I only have the TVP, so that's the only vehicle I can select, so I'm just going to confirm. Okay, no communication. Love to see it. Love to see it. Is anybody going to the field? Okay, we have 2 people going to the field. I'm gonna help them then. But we are starting off at like the lowest tier, so these are definitely the type of players that are not going to communicate. So I shouldn't be too surprised by it.
Poškodili jsme je. Nepřítel je zasažen. Neprošla. Nepřátelský
What does this
obrněnec je
ability do?
poškozen.
The remaining magazine reload time is reduced by 60%. Okay. I can, if I need like a clutch, if I need a clutch magazine, I can pop that. That's good to know. Okay.
Neprošla. Průstřel. Neprošla. Nepřátelský obrněnec je
I'm gonna pop it
poškozen.
now. So I got a quick magazine reload.
Nepřátelský obrněnec zasažen. Zasáhli jsme je, ale neprostřelili jsme pancíř. Máme je.
Okay, nice. That's everybody spotted, right? Yep, okay, nice. I can flank now. We're going pretty well so far. They didn't have any mediums. They went more for the heavy, like, brawling. The maps are also different in this game mode. Different maps. I also have my ability back. Oh, you have different, like, you have multiple charges of it. Shit, okay.
Poškodili jsme je. Průstřel. Průstřel. Nepřátelský
I can pop it again to cut down half the reload, or 60% of the reload. I'm gonna get behind. These guys should be able to take that guy out. I'll finish him off.
Dostali jsme je.
I can finish off this IS-7 as well.
Nepřátelský obrněnec zničen. Poškodili
Wow, that
jsme
last
je.
shot hit as well.
Průstřel.
Pop it again. You get a lot of charges of it. I thought it was like a one charge thing, but you get a lot of charges. So each of those yellow bars is a charge. Oh, you guys can't actually see it. Oh no, you can see the one I've been using, but I have two other abilities past that as well. So. I have hit points, so it doesn't matter if I just run in here aggressively.
Poškodili jsme je. Průstřel. Průstřel. Nepřítel je zasažen.
It's fine. That was a bad shot. I shot too low.
Nepřátelský
But he should die. Nice. I mean, 7,700 combined. Pretty good. Especially for such a small game like this. I should definitely be top. But, I mean, I don't want to sound like an ass, but I'm definitely going to be higher rank once I play more. I just haven't played any. So, I mean, with how I usually perform in other game modes and stuff, I'm definitely going to go up. Hey, I got the camouflage. I also got these rental vehicles. So for maps where a TVP probably isn't the play, then I do have other vehicles. Yeah, I mean, I got 257 points. Next person got 125. I did double anybody on my team. Pretty good. Pretty good. Also, I tried to communicate and nobody else on my team even attempted to. So that's definitely a bit of a telltale sign. Nice. Good first match. I have all of these rental tanks now, too. So I have this style. This style gets better as you, like, get higher rank. So right now it looks a bit shit, right? But if you get higher rank, then it becomes better looking, which is kind of cool. Kind of a cool idea. Oh, you can adjust it. I just have the tier 1. Point. I do have this as well. This is probably the other tank I would play if I had to choose. Because, I mean, E50M is decent, but T124, I don't think the T124 is good. I don't think playing that, there's no point. The WZ-111-5A is actually decent though, and I do have an alright Chinese heavy crew. E50M, I don't think there's any time where I would really need to play an E50M over a TVP. I would probably rather just play my TVP. Although, autoloaders can be a bit rough. But it does have that ability, which means that it gets a faster reload, which makes autoloaders not as painful. I think I'm just going to set up the WZ-111, just to have an extra option, because some maps, it's probably going to be better just to have a heavy tank. So, let's just set that up. I have played this tank before. I don't actually own it, but I have played it before, because I have played it in a like rental game mode before as well. And then very simply probably just turbo durability gun rammer, to be honest. And since this is a ranked game mode, I will use food, because it does give you a bonus. And then I'll throw a style on it real quick. What do I want to use? Use that one. And then I should have a crew. Chinese heavy tanks. Yeah, you can see I have some crew members for the WZ-111-5A, even though I don't actually own one. Is this not going to work? No, that should work fine. Yeah. God, these are some terrible crew members, though. I thought they would have a little bit more crew training than that, but no, it doesn't look like it. I should just reset them and put Brothers in Arms. Let's just do that real quick. I would have done this before playing the first game, but they don't give you the rental tanks until after you play your first one. Which makes sense, because it means that you need to have at least one tier 10 tank to play in Onslaught, which I think is a good system, because it's supposed to be, you know, you don't want Papegas playing. You have no idea. They've never even made it past, like, tier 2. So, it does make a little bit of sense to have a requirement like that. Not an amazing crew, but it'll at least be, you know, usable. Alright, I'm not going to set up the E50M or the T124. I mean, the E50M is potential. There's potential to use that one. But the T124 is just bad, from what I know, in the meta. The E50M, maybe, but I already have a TVP, and I feel much more comfortable with the TVP. But, like, the difference between a heavy and a medium, is like a big deal. So, sometimes it will just be better for me to play the 5A, regardless. Let's see if any of these guys are going to try and communicate. What do we have? Shadow? E100, E100. S-Conk, T123. Probably going to go TVP. Yeah, I'm going to go TVP. Yeah, just like in CS, like you said. Yeah, it's just, I'm too low rank that they just don't want to communicate. You can see that we all have voice chat muted, which I don't mind. I think you can text chat perfectly fine in this game. I think I'm just gonna go pressure. Should I go to that mid position? If they want to cap the mid, then yeah, probably. I think going up there is probably a good idea. I'm fast enough. Voice chat in this game sounds a little wonky-ass, yeah. There's no artillery usually in this game mode though, but people can get artillery power-ups, so. We just need to chill for the first bit of the game and just see where they're positioned, what their plan is. I'm holding off this flank as well. Right now we've spotted 6 of them. There's 1 person unspotted. Once we know where that person is, there you go. There's that person. Now we're perfectly fine to do whatever the fuck we want, because we know where every single person on the enemy team is. If I stay here for 15 seconds, I'll get this for my team. Which I'm not sure if I'm the only one who gets to use it, or if everybody gets to use it. Don't know. I could flank at this point. What does this actually do? Then 3 seconds selected will be stunned, and they'll take a whole bunch of damage. Interesting. I'm thinking I should flank, but I am going to be all alone. But I think I can make it work. I'm going to hope that they have the ability to drop that arty strike too. Maybe not though. Here, I'm going to drop it for them. Just in case they can't drop it, I'm not sure. Ooh, I'm in trouble now. That's fine, I can reload. Looks like your ability comes back just over time. Need to help against that T-57 heavy though.
Nepřátelský uprněnec je poškozen. Průstřel. Poškodili jsme je.
It's still a very even game. You can still win this, but you could also still lose this though.
Poškodili jsme je. Nepřátelské vozidlo zničeno.
I'm gonna get the arty strike again. Fuck. I don't think I have time to do that, sadly.
Nepřátelský uprněnec je poškozen. Průstřel. Nepřítel je zasažen. Nepřátelský uprněnec zasažen.
I have to push up here. That was bad.
Nepřítel je zasažen.
Fuck.
Neprošla.
We can still win this. This isn't over yet. I have APCR though. That's not good. God, am I the only one like fucking... I am the only one who can potentially kill the cap circle though.
Dostali jsme je.
There you go. Can I have some help? I have to just tank a hit here. Oh, he got out. He got out. He got out. I need to leave. I'm gonna load APCR, pop my ability, and I'm gonna dip. Or I'm gonna load heat, I mean. Didn't see me. Oh, but the STRV. Fuck. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Yeah.
Zasažen.
Fucking STRV, dude. Fuck!
Musí se nám z motoru.
Dude, what the fuck is this guy doing? Oh, that guy is so bad.
Bazar, ústup!
Nepřítel je zasažen. Nepřátelský obrněnec je poškozen. Poškodili jsme je.
He killed somebody! Woo! Dude, how do you bounce? How do you bounce? How do you bounce? How do you bounce? Oh, SCRV.
Vyskočte, tohle vozidlo má dost.
I tried. I could have played better, don't get me wrong, but I tried. I tried. He could win this. He has to kill the 277 in one shot. We'll watch him play it out, and then we'll play the tournament after this. He needs to kill the 277 in one shot. I think being a more mobile medium, like, dude, the CS63 is just... is the play, let's be honest. Too late? Too late for what? If he kills the 277 in one shot, then he wins, in theory. Because he can overmatch the STRV. The fuck did the STRV just spot him from? He needs to just fight the 277 mano a mano and just get him out of the game. He just needs to kill him before the before the STRV comes and helps him. Oh, it's gonna be a draw probably. He needs to just kill him. What are you doing? He's auto-aiming. Oh my god. This guy is really not very good. See, this is the thing, is that this is the people that are on my team. Just really unfortunate. Because, like, I can't carry when there's just a guy who sits at the back of the map. And, like, you can't even kill a 277 in a 1v1. Oof. And he shoots HE. What? Why would you shoot HE? Why would you shoot HE? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me? Why do you even have an HE shell loaded? Who do you have an HE shell loaded for? What the fuck is happening? Who do you possibly have an HE shell loaded for? If I'm not mistaken, he can overmatch the entirety of that STRV. The entirety of it. He can just aim at him and just kill him. He does not have to, like, he can hit him anywhere on his tank, and I'm pretty sure he pens. As long as he just doesn't load fucking HE. That's literally, he loaded the one shell that he shouldn't load. Yep. There's one panel on the STRV. Literally, he can shoot him anywhere, and he'll pen him if he just shoots normal rounds. But he loaded HE. Who was he loading the HE round for? Who knows? Who fucking knows? His inner demons, apparently. Like, what? Like, what? Like, why did I get so many bonds for that, by the way? I got 53 bonds. Why? don't really understand why I got 53 bones. No idea. Lost 18 rating points. I'm scared to check this guy's profile, honestly. He's only at 46. That's not even that bad, but I mean, that was bad. But I assume he doesn't play much tier 10. Yeah. He's only played 900 games, 977 games in tier 10. It's like, this is the kind of people I'm like playing with right now, are the people who have like, they have no idea what they're doing at tier 10. So I just need to like rank up and get out of this rank, to be honest. But in theory, I'll be playing against the same people in the enemy team. Yeah, but I mean, this guy just actually played the game eventually. So fair play. This 277 actually played decently well. He won the game for his team, so good job to him. I could have played better. I should have played better. But to be fair, having an entire one of my tanks hiding at the back of the map is not very nice. Ooh, this is on the South American server, so it is going to be a little laggy. Alright, well, let's just do our tournament. Let's win this tournament, though. I need this. I need this gold. I need it desperately. I need this gold desperately. So let's really try here. I really need this gold. I need 3,000. No, I need, yeah, 3,000 gold. 3,000 gold in the next like 5 days, which is definitely possible, but it's tough. Yo, what up? Malinovka. What map is Malinovka? Malinovka is this one. Ooh. Ugh. Shit. You know where the cap is? Yeah, it's on the swampy part of the field. This is a rough map. Char is not a bad choice, but he needs to communicate his reload. Autoloaders are always a bit rough in tournaments, but you can definitely do it. You can definitely do well with the Char, but we'll see what happens. We have 5 people in our team. Fuck, we have 2 really good players, though. We have 2 good teams, 2 bad teams. There's a good chance of us getting third as long as we don't lose against the bad teams. And there's also potential that some people don't show up, so we'll see what happens with that. I've got the A phase 1. It's going to be a bit weird because I don't really know what our strategy is going into it. I have a really good crew, though. My crew is stacked. My A phase 1 is pretty much as good as you can get. The only thing that could be better is if I had a concept. But otherwise, I mean, this crew is fucking crazy stacked. Pretty much have everything I need, except a little bit extra firefighting would be nice. A little bit extra firefighting, that's about it. I mean, I guess clutch breaking, you could say, would be, like, nice, but it's not a big deal. Oh, no. Yeah, these guys, I mean, are pretty stacked, so. My A phase 1 is probably my most prepared. Excuse me. My most prepared tank for tournaments. So, and that's because tier 9 tournaments show up Well, tier 10 tournaments show up probably the most, then tier 9s, then tier 8s. But I don't have the tier 10 tank that I want to use yet for tournaments. There is a tier 8 tournament after this. I don't have my Carnarvon set up yet, though, so I will still be using the Super Pershing. But the Super Pershing's not bad. So. We'll see how it goes. How long do we have? We're playing against one of the less good teams to start off with, which is good so we can get kind of a strategy decided. I do really need this gold, though. I'm not going to tell him that, though, because that's kind of, like, putting a lot of pressure on him. It's my own fault that I'm not, like, I'm behind on the gold. I really need to buy my battle pass, and it costs 2,500 gold. It's a lot. For a free-to-play player, at least. And, I need to buy at least one. I should be able to get at least 500 gold. Before May 30th, but getting the extra 2,500 is kind of pain. I don't know if I can do that. That's gonna be a rough one, but it's possible. Possible. Definitely possible. Kind of wanted to buy another crew member, but don't know if I'm gonna get 1,200 battle pass points. Well, I will at least get 500 gold, I think. That'll let me buy my Lorraine. But if I'm behind on tokens, it's gonna kind of suck. Because that will, like, put me behind for a long time. But I definitely want their Lorraine, because that's a French heavy to another one off of my to-do list. I was planning to go hill below the big hill to spot them while they rush cap. Hill below the big hill. We can try it. Just ping where you are going at start of round. I think most good teams won't rush cap, to be honest. Cap has not great cover. But it does force enemy team to push you. We could try me rushing cap and you sitting on hill. Yeah. But I'd rather you not be autoloader. Let's just try your idea and see how it goes. We can change plan after. This doesn't spell good because this is a map that I don't really know how it plays out in tournaments at 2v2 at higher tiers. So it's kind of like we're probably gonna lose a round or two. No, you're good. If we need to change plan, then maybe. Change to 4:30. But for now, sure, it's fine. Like, usually you have to learn kind of the meta for these tournaments on each different map at each different tier. And you kind of learn how it plays out, and then you kind of are prepared. I haven't played this map on this tier in 2v2, so I don't really know how it's going to play out. I don't really know what the meta is, so we're not really prepared. And because of that, we might lose a round or two just because we don't know what the meta is, you know what I mean? Usually after one tournament, you can usually learn what the meta is because the good players all do the same thing. And there's usually some strategies that are just better. But I don't know this one yet, so it's kind of, we're probably going to lose a round or two just because we don't know what we're doing. And that kind of kicks you out of first place. And for first place, you basically can't lose. You can lose one game. So we might be able to get second still, but I don't know. We'll see who shows up, who doesn't. We will see who shows up and who doesn't. I'm going to tab out as soon as the match starts because I want to see who has shown up or not. This is one of the less good teams. They showed up. Both of them? I'd assume both of them, yeah. A phase 1 and Conf Panzer, that's pretty scary. Everybody showed up, unfortunately. That sucks. Oh. I Google search it? You can't Google search it. There's no way to know. It's not like common knowledge. You just kind of have to learn it. If you're saying like the meta. Oh, he's going there instead. Okay. How the fuck did he just spot that guy? Holy shit, that's some view range. Ugh. The lag. This is rough. Not ideal. Not ideal. Might as well just keep shooting. We could just go for a draw. Nice shot. Yep. I don't know where he is. Chance of actually damaging him is so low. I mean, that's a miracle shot right there. Are they okay with the draw? Because that's what this is gonna end up being. I mean, we're ahead on hit points for now. Barely. It's not really that much of a difference. I stand by this plan. I think it's a good plan. I won't get spotted until I'm already in the cap, and then they'll have 50 seconds to react. They have a minute to react now. Any 1v1 that comes spawns here? I can help. He's firing HE. They're both trying to hit me. Fuck.
We just dinged him. We can do better than that.
Unfortunate. We can still win. These are good players. I need to keep my turret facing him, but I also need to make sure the A phase 1 doesn't hit me from behind. This thing has a very long turret.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Might be able to get the cap off. Oof.
Critical hit.
That was pain. Okay, we did it though. We did it. Barely. Fucking barely, but we did do it. Fucking hell, that was painful. That's a win though. That is a win. If he had reset there, it would have been a draw. I don't think we would have been able to lose, because they would have had to kill me in the entirety of the time. Oh, shit. A win's a win. I assume probably the other two teams that are good did win. Well, one of them doesn't get to play yet. Oh, there's potential that one other person doesn't show up. But yeah, this is probably the best team. Yeah, this is probably the best team we're about to play against, so they're gonna be the toughest. They did win their game, so chances are they did both show up as well. Tough team. Nah, I'll be stuck, like, okay. Sounds fun. I guess we can do what we did. Yeah, like the cover on Cap is not that, like, if he had just pushed up to those bushes behind me, I would have gotten shredded, and there's nothing I could have done. But I'm just same plan. We can't change it now. We've only got 2 seconds. Just same plan. Same plan. See what happens. M103 in concept, interesting. But no medium tanks. Concept makes sense though. Concept's very sweaty. We can do same thing. They don't have any medium, so we have that advantage. Even if they do rush Cap, though, they're gonna lose most of their health doing it. But I guess they'll be in Cap and be able to hold down the ridgeline in theory. But I should be able to at least get 2 shots on them if I get there in time. M103 and concept are pretty fast, though. Got this? I mean, if we beat these guys, they are the best team. He's dead. Is that a blind shot? Go fuck yourself. Yeah. That's not good. Yeah, I'm dead. GG. They're not stupid. God.
We damaged him. Good job, soldier.
Lucky fuckers.
Track hit.
Yeah, they're very good players.
Everybody get out.
I guess maybe I should rush that ridge. If they don't have mediums, it's probably a good play. I mean, looking at what they did, they went the ridge and they went to the thing. I think the M103 is just better than a char in that situation. So maybe the play is just bring 2 heavies and just play both those ridges. I think the 430, I think he brings the 430 and he goes to that spot. I think we do what they did. I mean, they're good players. They know what they're doing. Yeah, I mean, 60%. Very sweaty gamers. Very, very sweaty gamers. He's only 54%, but to be fair, it's at higher tier. Fucking 2790 gamer. Of course he is. Thought you had shots? Nah, he had good angle. Hey, this is the next weaker team. Did the other guys win? They lost, actually. Okay, so one of the better teams didn't show up, probably. We can get second here. We'll have lost against those guys, but we can still get second. Second isn't bad. It's still 450 gold. It's not bad. 450 gold each. I think we have to wait for our last match, though, yeah. Have to wait for our last match. Oh, no, we don't. Never mind. Never mind, we don't. 2 more matches. Just hasn't popped yet. We don't have to wait. They lost against this team we're about to go up against, which is not very good. Like, they're very bad players. No offense to them, but so chances are they didn't show up fully. They didn't show up at all. So we should be good as long as we win this one. We just have to win this one. Just have to win this one. Hopefully we can win this one. These guys aren't very good, and I think this plan is going to be better. I think the AU phase 1 going there. I think if they have a medium, we might have to switch up the plan. If they have fast, sneaky medium, I think I might rush cap instead. Because that middle position, they go hill. I think that's actually a good idea. I'll do that. I think that's a good idea. I think you said sound good. I think that is a good idea. I like that. Oh, why is he bringing the char, bro? I don't like the char. I think 430 is better choice. DPM and no downtime is pretty important for turns. I think the 430 is a better choice. I think, like, autoloaders, they're good in theory, but you really need to, like, have a strategy around them, not just bring them and hope it goes well. Like, you need to have, like, multiple autoloaders on your team, and your plan is to rush in, kill a tank, run away, reload, and come back. Like, that should be, like, your entire plan. But, like, if that's not your plan, then you don't bring autoloaders, because you're just gonna, like, you're just at a disadvantage at that point. Like, every tank can do a lot of damage to somebody out in the open as long as it has good DPM, and there's so many tanks that have good DPM that, like, you don't need the autoloader. The autoloader is only good if you can clip out a whole tank. And the only time you can clip out a whole tank usually is if you have 2 of them. You can't really do it by yourself. You can't clip out a whole tank by yourself. Like, there's... The AMX-50B is, like, kind of the only one. Or, like, a TVP against a... Oh, not even a TVP. AMX-5100 can do it. But that's a tier 8. I don't think there's a tier 9 tank that can clip out a heavy. I don't think there's a tier 9 tank that can clip out a heavy. I mean, I hate to be that guy and tell him what to play, but I really don't think the Char is the right choice. Really do not think the Char is the right choice. Look at that DPM, though. God damn. Is that actually adding in the adrenaline rush already? Not sure if it is. 50, that'd be 400, 500, 500? No, I don't think it is adding it. Yeah. Because the A phase 1 has like 2,200 DPM, usually. God, it's actually crazy looking at it, like, the differences of all these stats between, like, a normal tank and, like, all these upgrades. Like, I get to see you for 2.5 seconds longer, right? I get, you know, extra... Well, I mean, that's not very useful, but, you know, extra view range, extra camo. I get, you know, maintain speed on soft terrain, on moderately soft terrain, extra maintaining speed. I get higher top speed, higher power to weight. You know, I get extra firefighting, extra repair speed, decreased chance of engine fire, my extra suspension durability, damage by impact, extra ammo rack durability. You know, I mean, I do get more stun duration, but, you know, more protection for my crew against injuries. My repair time's higher. You know, I do extra damage to your modules. I can switch shells. I have extra gun handling, extra accuracy, extra aim time, extra DPM, extra load speed. Like, it's crazy the amount of buffs you stick on your tank in this game. And, like, the difference between somebody who has them and somebody who doesn't have them. But, I mean, like, a free-to-play player can get a lot of them. Like, I mean, I'm a completely free-to-play player, and my tanks are, I'd say, like, 90% as competitive as somebody who's a lot more sweaty. And, like, pays money. Like, there's, like, very minimal difference. Need to load heat. 2 AE phase 1s is kind of scary, but these guys aren't particularly great players, so we'll see what they actually end up doing. We'll see what their strategy is. I really don't think we should both go there. He has no gun depression to use that position. We have a bit of a disagreement here on what we actually think is a good idea. I really don't think him going there is a good idea. I guess I'm not going to go there then. I do take a hit there, which kind of sucks.
Start withdrawal.
Bro, you're so fucking dead there. What are you doing, man? He's alive somehow. He's doing a good job. Fuck it. Fair enough, man. Jumping off the cliff. It's okay if I take a hit as long as he dies for it. Nice.
Stop your advance.
Oh, I didn't think he was gonna run straight at him. Nice, he reacted. He reacted to me changing. Went somewhere else. He thought I was gonna help him there. Carrying the team? He is. Yeah, he's doing a good job this match. I mean, I feel like if he was against better players, he would have been punished so hard for that. But
Moving to support your position. Much obliged.
I think he would have been punished so hard by that against better players. No, I can't see him yet, dude. This is really bad. We should be okay, though. Yeah, I have enough health. He's done a good job. I was scared for a second, but we're good. I think if we were against better players, he would have gotten punished really hard, but thankfully we're not against better players, so it's okay. Nice. GG. Good job by him. I do think if we were against better players, he would have gotten punished really hard for being out in the open like that, but they did not punish him for it, so it worked out. So, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't really like his play to go out there. I mean, it's so out in the open, but I don't think he knows the meta on this map either, so it's kind of like we're kind of just winging it. Oh, I did actually hit a blind shot. Wow. I actually hit, yeah, I hit and penned every shot. I did think that that shot looked good. That was a blind shot I put in. Nice. I think that position is real risky, though. Thought you were dead for sure. They weren't that great, though. GG regardless. You did a good job. But I do think that that position is fucking risky, my man. I do think that's fucking risky. That was hold down. Fair enough. Good job. I mean, I don't think he would have been hold down if the guy had just drove him a little bit around to the right, though. The A phase one could have just drove around to the right side of the ridge and then shot him from there, and I think he would have been out in the open. Maybe I'm wrong, but I do think we kind of scraped together a win there that we probably wouldn't have against better players. But they weren't better players, so it doesn't really matter, right? But the thing is that if we do that strategy again, I don't think it's going to work. Although these guys have... They lost... Well, they're still playing their other game. They're still playing. So at least one of them is showing up. Because they're playing their match. So one of them is showing up to the game. Maybe both. If it is both, then shit. We get third guaranteed now, I'm pretty sure, though. We should get third for sure. But we might not get first. Or second, I mean. We have to beat these guys to... at least one of this team is showing up. But maybe not both. We need to beat them to get second, though. Said lol. Not sure why he's saying lol. We do need to beat them to get second, so we'll see. We'll see. What did I get those blueprints for? I got 2 blueprints today. Is there for anything I'm close to unlocking? Like it. Oh, 40 CP. Pretty close to unlocking that. Buy that now. Yeah, buy that now. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, fuck is up with that tank? That tank looks weird. What the fuck? What the fuck is that gun? The fuck is this gun? Look at that. What is that? What the fuck is that? This tank is weird. This is a weird ass tank. Oh. Alright, we got 2 minutes. Did they win? They did not win. They lost. Oh no, they did win. Fuck. Shit. They did win, which means that they probably have both players. They won their last game actually, so they probably have both players. Okay. I really don't think that position is going to work out, but we'll see. We're putting all of our eggs into one basket, and if they go hill, we just lose. I'm really not a big fan of that. But maybe it'll work out. We'll see. If we rush them fast enough, there is potential that this is a good strat. Because we're rushing them so quickly that they won't be able to get to the hill in time. In theory. And if we work together, we can hopefully just, like, gun them down quickly. So there's the potential that this is a good strat. I think it's really risky, though. And I'd rather do something that's a bit more, like, I don't know, consistent. I feel like this is a risky fucking strat, but we'll see if it works. We'll see if it works. Double T55A, I don't think this strat is a good idea. I don't know if our strat is the play against double T55. Yes. So, good luck. I don't like this strat. T55As are fast, DPM monsters, and they're stealthy enough that this could end up being hell. But he's going mid-ridge too. Okay, they're doing kind of a similar thing. They don't have gun depression, though. That's one thing the T-55A does not have. Oh, it hit the building. That's really bad.
We damaged him. Good job, soldier. Enemy is hit.
Nice, he's doing a good job. Oh, I hit his tracks. That's the problem with heat rounds. Oh, I missed. That's so bad. Stop sucking, Ty. Come on. Oh my god. I need to just load APCR. Or AP. God, I sucked in this match. Thank God that my teammate carried me.
Enemy armor is damaged. Nice work. Got him.
Nice job. I played pretty bad. Thankfully, he played pretty well. Those heat rounds of mine were really bad that I missed. I missed some pretty crucial shots. I'm not happy about that. It hitting the building was kind of rough. Maybe I should just load AP against the T-55A. I'll look at the armor model. T-55As are a common choice. I'll look. No message. GG's, man. That is a tough map. Thank you for showing up. And it was nice playing with you again. We played real well, thankfully, because I played pretty bad. Oh, GG's. Oh, you said something. Let me go look at tanks, GG. A. I mean, no, I think Heat is the right choice. I just needed to not suck, to be honest. Like, I really just needed to not suck. Because, I mean, AP, their armor, they have armor, they can ricochet it. Their turret becomes super strong as well. Yeah, Heat is the right call. I just needed to stop sucking. That was just bad shooting by me. We aren't going to get first place, sadly. Unless we could actually get first. We could actually get first. There is potentially a first. And with an 07. There is potentially a first, but it's quite low. We'll at least get second. We're like guaranteed second. We could get first though. I needed to not suck in that last one though. That was really bad. I almost threw that match. I shot 10 shots. One of them was on the move, so I shot 9 shots. So I missed 2. One of them was to the building. One of them was just bad aim. The building one, we can scratch that off. I mean, I should avoid hitting that building in theory, but it's just hard to do. So it's not like the end of the world. But then I missed that one shot, which should have been a hit. And then there was 2 shots that got soaked because of heat that I could have avoided. That was just bad aim. So, definitely my bad there. Definitely not my proudest moments. Not super happy with my performance there, but thankfully we had a good teammate, so. This one starts in an hour and a half, so we got time for some Onslaught. So let's Onslaught it up. Let's Onslaught it up. Oh, I have to go to the US server. Available for another 5.5 hours. So we get to play Onslaught for another like 5.5 hours. That's a lot of time. A lot of time. Get a lot of Onslaught games in. Hopefully rank up a little bit so I stop being low rank. I can get some better teammates who stop sucking. But to be fair, I'm getting bad enemies who suck as well. That's the thing, right? So in theory, it's a good thing. And I could be doing good work, but it is 1 to 7, so not really how it works. I think we tie for first. They lost one. Wait, shit, really? Oh, they did. We won't tie for first, though. That's not how that works. We won't tie for first. We would need them to lose their next one, because we lost one, but we lost to them. So if we tie with them, then they win. Maybe. That would be nice. We might get first, but the only way we get first is if they lose another one, not if they tie one. Or, like, we need to, because we can't tie with them because they beat us. And since they beat us, they win. So, is it, you go D, okay, so yeah, you go D, C, B, A, and then you go up to Iron. Gotcha. And then you can go up to Bronze, then Silver, then Gold, then Legend. No, Champion, then Legend. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I need to be among the top 10%. 1,800 points is Legend rank. It's kind of like top 500 in Overwatch. You get up to Champion, you get some bonds. Kind of nice. Other than that, it's just some styles. You can do these missions, though. 1 token gets you that. I'm not going to get 6 tokens, though, because I haven't played enough. Sadly, I do miss out on the Winged Claw Crimson style, which does look really cool. But sadly, I just haven't been playing enough. But I will get some bonds, which is kind of nice. So, that's fine. I do be needing those bonds. Alright. We go. Oh shit, this music. Pretty hardcore. Pretty hardcore music. Hardcore gaming. Alright. If it's like a heavy based map, like Ghost Town is a pretty heavy based map. But mediums can do a lot of work too. Revving you up for battle, yeah. We'll see what my team picks. If my team doesn't pick any mediums, then I'm probably going to go just heavy. Because PvP by myself is not a good idea. I went TVP. I don't know if it was the choice, though. This guy might come with me. I don't like this, though. I don't like this. Okay. No, there's an E50M as well, actually. That's not too bad. Quick damage right off the bat, that's nice. There's a 140. I don't think I need to use my ability to quickly reload right now. I think I can just save it. So it looks like you gain it over time, and you also gain it from doing things. That's what I'm kind of getting from my ability. Yeah, because it just went up, even though I didn't do anything. So that's nice. It goes up over time, and it also goes up from you doing things. That's unfortunate. Not gonna be able to pen a 140. That WZ 111.5A is in a really bad position. God, that mouse has so much health. I need a fast reload. That mouse is doing something really stupid. Nice, I set him on fire. Big. That's huge.
Nepřátelský obrněnec zasažen. Průstřel. Pás zasažen. Nepřátelský obrněnec zasažen. Nepřátelský obrněnec je poškozen.
Nice. We got an actually good teammate there.
Jsem ti zavázán.
Actually good teammate. Now we can capture this and then converge on the heavies, and this should be an easy win. I thought the E100 would drive into it. We've got to converge on these heavies though. We're losing players. We gotta go, 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 go. Tell him to retreat. They're air capping, we gotta go. And kill this S-Conk right away. I should have tapped the other one. Oh, I might have fucked us here. Okay, no, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Zasáhli jsme je, ale neprostřelili jsme pancíř. Nepřátelský obrněnec je poškozen. Sotva jsme je škrábli.
Need to load heat.
Průstřel.
Those are really hard to pen shots, which is unneeded. I should have just loaded heat to begin with.
Zasáhli jsme je, ale neprostřelili jsme pancíř. Jedeme! Nepřátelský obrněnec zasažen. Nepřátelský obrněnec je
I don't
poškozen.
know what he's doing, why that guy didn't shoot me.
Nepřítel je zasažen. Průstřel.
Phew, that was close. Oh, I just used my ability. Oh, it does actually work. It's on like a timer. They want to kill him, so I should kill him too. Otherwise, I'm just going to be capping alone, which would be stupid. If my teammates were capping, I should cap too. But since they're not, then I should go and fight him. Hey, the ram kill. Nice, 7,500. GG. Nice job by that 430U. 430U is actually a decent player. He actually like understood, listened to what I was saying, and then pushed with me. That was a thumbs up. That was a good one. There's a little bit of communication like that, right? Like you don't even need like voice chat or like much typing. Like just like understanding like, hey, this 140's alone. If we push him together, we can easily kill him. You know what I mean? We take a couple shots, but he's out of the game completely, and then we win this flank. You know what I mean? Just simple shit like that. Doesn't have to be crazy. Hey, I'm up to Division C. Cool. Yeah, I mean, look at that damage, though, man. Me and the 430 just rocking. Yeah, he's a good player, so he just hasn't played much either. You can see, like, he's a good player. He knows what he's doing. He just hasn't played much of the Onslaught game mode. E50M, also a good player. Just hasn't played much of Onslaught. So it's because we start off at the lowest rank, right? So you will meet some good players at these low ranks. But 1,500 base experience, god damn. It's actually crazy that I'm getting more. Oh, you know why I'm getting more damage actually in this game mode? Is because people have more health. I forgot about that. Why am I getting so many bonds? I don't understand that, though. Why am I getting 55 bonds for, like, each game? What's giving me all these bonds? I don't understand. Do you just get a lot from playing this game mode? Or do you get a lot when you go up a thing? I don't really know why I'm getting many bonds. Oh, you get 50 bonds per these missions. Ah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Alright, we go again. We go again. I'll get my gold though when that tournament ends. I can see if it looks like we're getting first or second. Looks like, yeah, we're gonna get second. That's not too bad though. I'll take a second. Second isn't terrible. That will be enough gold for me to buy my next battle pass, which I'm gonna do pretty much instantly. That means I get my Lorraine as well, which would be cool. I can write that one off my list. I think that a WZ is probably gonna be better here on this map, to be honest. I feel like this is definitely a heavy map. I don't really feel like a TVP is going to do much on this one. Why is my map so small in this game mode? Oh, it just starts off small and then grows bigger. I guess because of the UI. So what does my ability do? I just get bonus major qualification. Okay. Each vehicle on your team with a different role. Okay, how many different roles do we have? I don't know. Some amount of different roles. They have the comm center. Okay, your driving is terrible, bro. What are you doing? Oh, he's capturing it. Gotcha. Okay, so only one person captures it, and then you have it for all of us, I guess. Unload heat. I don't think this thing has... No, it does have great heat, actually. The 277's fighting that 5A on all alone. I'm gonna go help him. You can't face both of us. That one can, though. Don't come around this way. Don't be fucking stupid. Nice shot. Nah, he's right though. They should focus on the cap circle. I don't know why I loaded AP. That was my mistake. Nice. Ugh. Fucked up. Oh, fuck. Yeah, GG. Oh, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. Those T-110E3s are just so good, man. So good. There's absolute juggernauts. We need our team to do a better job on the other flank, though. The Super Conqueror need to get into the game a little bit faster. I don't know. I didn't do a great job, though. I need to load heat against the T-110E3 at all times, I guess. You just can't pen their lower plate consistently without heat. I learned that, at least for the future. Just always load heat against the T-110E5. Yeah. Alright, I'll do that from now on. Just always load heat. Or T-110E3, sorry. Yeah, we got second. I'll get my gold soon. RIP. I do think that kind of comes down to our team, but I could have done a little bit better. I didn't realize the T-110E3 is like that crazy armored. Just need to load gold. I haven't really fought them like one-on-one like that before. Because I don't usually have a tier 10 heavy tank. Yeah, I mean, the chance of penning them is like... I mean, if you shoot there, I see where you're supposed to shoot them. And if you do shoot them there, you have like a 75% chance. But it's better to just load heat. I think this is Ensk. Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of like all the abilities and stuff in this game mode. Like, I wish that there was like less. You know, it was just like 7v7 normal, but I don't know. It does make it a bit more fun, but I don't know. It's like, if it's like a serious like ranked game mode, I'd rather it wasn't abilities. If that makes sense. I'd rather it was just like, and if it's a fun game mode, I'd rather it wasn't ranked. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like that it's trying to do both. Okay, well, they've pushed the town really hard. Yeah, exactly. It's like not as much fun because there's all these abilities and or like it's ranked, but it's not as serious because there's all these abilities and shit. It's like kind of weird. I'm gonna quickly reload and I'm just gonna rush this T-110E3. I guess if it's fully stacked, you should just pop your ability because it's fully stacked. You can't get any more of it, right? Oh no, mine wasn't, because now it's all gone. I don't know. The ability, I'm still kind of confused if the ability works a little bit.
Nepřítel je zasažen. Nepřátelský obrněnec zasažen. Nepřátelský obrněnec je poškozen. Nepřítel je zasažen. Střel. Jeden z našich pásů je poškozen. Nepřátelský obrněnec zasažen. Nepřátelský obrněnec
I mean, the autoloader though, your DPM is insane. We can just pop this ability and just have like nuts DPM.
Pás zasažen. Opravili jsme pás. Pokračujeme dál. Neprošla. Poškodili jsme je. Nepřítel je zasažen. Řidička je zraněná. Průstřel.
Yeah, I loaded heat this time.
Dostali jsme je.
And the DPM on this thing is insane. I want to see what this does actually. Oh, I can just read it. All enemy vehicles remain spotted for 3 seconds. Oh, very simple. Nice. Good win. 6,000. I'll take it. All enemy vehicles remain spotted for 3 seconds. Pretty nice because you know where everybody is. Like, it instantly gives you full map knowledge, right? Which is pretty strong. It's because like I've shown in like some of the other matches we played, as soon as you know where everybody is, you can start making plays. You know what I mean? Knowing where all 5 players or all 7 players are is like huge impact. I mean, I think I've been on top of my team every single match. I think every single match we played, I've been top of my team. This thing's DPM is insane. It's actually insane because it like more than halves its reload, and it already has decent DPM for an autoloader. So it's like I can just like duck into combat, do 1,500 damage. I know 1,200 damage, and then reload in like 10 seconds, which is insane. This looks like a ridgeline fight, and sadly the WZ-111 is not a ridgeline tank, so. Unless they have a light tank, I can make it. Unless they have a light tank, I won't be like one of the fastest people to get there. So let's see. My tank is built for speed. Let's see if I can do it. If they have a light tank, I might be in danger. If they don't have a light tank, I think I can make it. I might end up dying instantly though. That would suck. Nice. And get the comm center. I have that ready now. I'm gonna save it for a second. Wait till I think will be a good time. I'm gonna pop it now. Wow, that is not very long. 3 seconds is quite short. There's a T-110E3 coming to kill me. How the fuck did you let a T-110E3 up there, dude? What? Are you choking me right now? How can I get down from here safely? That hurt, but 500 damage is better than dying. So, we'll take it, I guess.
poškodili jsme je. Nepřátelský obrněnec zasažen. Průstřel. Nepřítel je zasažen. Průstřel. Průstřel. Jeden z našich pásů je poškozen. Jeden z našich pásů je poškozen.
That T-173 came up there to kill me, man. He specifically went up there to kill me, and then I just left. Oh, nice shot. I didn't think he'd have an angle from there. My team has this in the bag, though. It's a GG. Really mind if he kills me. It's not a big deal. He did have a nice angle there, though. Nice. Easy win. Easy win. You do get to be more impactful, right? I do feel like I'm impacting the games more. You know what I mean? Like, I'm able to rush that aggressive position. I mean, like, it's like there's been a couple times where I feel like my team have let me down, but not like massively. You know what I mean? This is a game where I had a good team and I was being impactful, so it ended up being a pretty easy win. You know what I mean? The last match was kind of the same thing. Like, when you have a good team plus, like, I'm playing on my team, because I do think that I'll rank up quite quickly and get a higher rank. I don't know how high I would be because I don't know the ranking system very well, but I don't think I'm at like the highest tiers. But I definitely don't think I'm like iron. I might be like silver or gold. You know what I mean? Something like that. I think that's probably a fair assessment. I don't know how hardcore champion is. I don't know how hardcore like gold is either. Like, I might just be silver. Nice. Got Division B. And I got one lucky chip. Means that I get 3 days of premium, which is very nice. Pretty nice. I think that's all of my like weekly missions for Onslaught done, which is kind of silly how easy it is. But kind of sucks that I haven't done most of them either. Yeah, like some cool things, I guess. Alright, it's not that cool, but once you get the higher tier ones, I guess it's a bit cooler. It's like I could just stop playing now, because I've already gotten all my shit. But get the iron rank, I get like cooler skin. But I've already done all this. It'll reset in 4 days. I'm not gonna sadly be able to get like a whole bunch of lucky chips though. So I'm gonna miss out on the crimson style, which looks pretty cool. Sadly. It's like, it's exactly like the type of look I like too. That like dark red kind of like looks pretty sick. Sadly, I'm not gonna be able to get it though. But I don't really need to play anymore Onslaught, to be honest. How long until the battle stop? 1 AM. It's got like 5 hours left. We can get the next rank at least. Let's do that. We'll keep going and we'll hit iron rank. Let's hit iron rank at least. And then after that, I'll play probably the recon mode again. Oh, I have a tournament. Oh, let's just go until the tournament. Let's just do that. That'll be an easy way to cut it off. Set a deadline. When the 1v1 tournament happens, we'll stop playing Onslaught. We'll do the 1v1 tournament. And then I'll see how I feel. If I'm tired, then I might just get off. Because I do need to get on tomorrow for some max pain. So. And I am hungry. My stomach's been rumbling quite a bit. Ooh. Reserves. Extra loots. Extra loots. Followed by question mark, yeah. Exactly. I know what play I should make, but I really need teammates to do it with me. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't go up there.
Jedziemy.
The leopard looks clueless. I don't think I can go there. I'll just die. That sucks. I can't go there. Ooh. I can't risk my whole life just doing that because I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can get on top of the hill too. Oh, I hit the rock. I'm so bad at driving. I should have gotten up here for free, but I hit the fucking rock because I suck. I was too busy looking at that guy. That's my bad. The Pega clap. You should use that comm center. So you can know where everybody is.
Zasáhli jsme je, ale neprostřelili jsme pancíř.
There's somebody back sniping. What the fuck happened to the S-Con? How did he fall in the water? Dude, what the fuck is happening? I don't think we got a good team here. Did he never use the ability? He must have never used the ability. He literally just let it disappear. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Really, really bad teammates. We got an S-Conk who fell into the water, and we had this fucking guy. He literally captured the ability and then just didn't use it for the entire duration. Like, what? Like, what was the point of capturing it, bro? We have to jump on this T-57 Heavy, otherwise the game's over.
Poškodili jsme je. Nepřátelský opěnec je poškozen. Nepřítel zasažen. Nabíječka je zraněná. Nemůže se pohybovat tak rychle.
Yeah, rip.
Vyskočte. Tohle vozidlo má
And the WZ-111-5A didn't even come with me. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? He doesn't even come with me. Like, throughout that whole thing, he just doesn't come with me. To be fair, I kind of whiffed some of my shots, but still. This was a painful team. T-25 doesn't seem bad. EBR. Did you just use it now? Can you hold it forever? Maybe you can hold it forever. But I don't know why you would hold it. Like, using it at the start of the game is the most useful time to use it. Don't really understand that. Oof, I'm gonna wait because if I queue up for another one, then I won't have my TVP available, and I only have 2 tanks, so I kind of need to wait. 295 seems like he was a decent player.
We're immobilized.
Seems like the rest of the team was not, though.
Track repaired. Drive on.
Oof. Was a bit of a painful one. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh, it's 34 rating points from that. Sons of bitches. 175's average player. Low average. That's pretty bad. Pretty painful. We don't judge, though. We don't judge. We complain, but we don't judge. Okay? No judging, just complaining. That's all. Complain that they're on my team. But they might end up being on the enemy team. That's always a positive. I think TVP is definitely the best play here. I don't think WZ1115A is that useful. I wish you could see when your teammates confirm their tank, though. That would be nice. I don't think there's any way to see. It'd be nice if the ring changed colors or something.
Je na čase vyrazit.
Oh, am I getting jumped? Am I getting jumped?
Nepřátelský obrněnec zasažen. Průstřel. Nepřátelský obrněnec je poškozen.
Nice. What the fuck is our teammate doing? Where the fuck is he going?
Nepřátelský obrněnec zasažen. Nepřátelský
Look at this guy up in the north, fucking Progetto. Like, bro, where are you going? Battlefield's down here, bro. Why is he taking the longest path? He's taking literally the longest path possible.
Nepřátelský obrněnec zasažen. Nepřátelský obrněnec zasažen. Nepřátelský
Bro, where are you going?
Nepřátelský
We're literally fighting 6v7 right now. What the fuck? Literally fighting 6v7. Oh, he's finally shooting at something. Fucking hell, dude. Progetto went fucking 80 days around the world. Apparently it paid off, though. God, this, like, ability on this autoloader is, like, kind of crazy. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut him off there. This autoloader ability is insane, because when you do damage, it recharges. So you do damage, to then give you ability that helps you do more damage. So you just become like a DPM monster, but to be fair, that's all you're good at, so. But just like, you're like an assassin, but also just like a turret that just like shoots out so much damage. That Progetto, man, I mean, I think he actually ended up doing a decent job, but he literally took the longest path possible to get to the enemies. Like, he drove as long as possible. He avoided the battle as much as he could. I mean, he did decent. STB did a good job. Decent, yeah, I mean, he did decent. I am the top on the points. STB did a good job, though. I assume he's probably a decent player. Yeah, very good player. Well, a bit of a reset, so hard to tell, but definitely a good player. Yeah, sweaty gamer. He just hasn't played much Onslaught, which is fair. I have not played much either. This is literally my first time playing it, but it's going well so far, so can't complain. Can't complain. And we're winning the majority of our games. I really love all my little droids. My little droids. My little droid miniatures. They're pretty cute. I love them. I'm gonna start building, I'm getting some more stuff. Get Mr. Maul and some commando droids. Then also I got some more stuff I got a very good deal on that's being shipped. And then I got my glue. I might need to get more magnets though. I think the magnets I got. Plan. Ooh, I like that. Other refrigerant recovered according to the EPA. Time to learn braze copper. How do I unmute you guys? Oh. That sounds super complicated and scary. Learn how to braze copper. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We've lost a couple games due to bad teammates. We've got definitely... Ooh, I should have rushed over here faster. Definitely not... Because we're at such a low rank. Because everybody starts off at the lowest rank. Definitely pretty bad teammates overall. But I'm pretty much carrying most of our games. Why is he going so aggressive? Nice shot. That's everybody spotted, so. Oh, we lost. There's so many like sirens and cap circles and shit going on. I didn't notice that they were capping. There's so many like noises and shit. I didn't realize. We had no heavies that went to the cap circle. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That was bad. Oh, I like this guy. He's just an average player trying to rank up, trying to get some wins. My man was like, "How do I unmute you guys?" How do I unmute you guys? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He also had a team for tier 9 of 2v2, but he did not show up. They never show up with those who entered the team in the tournament. How we stay alone. Yeah, it's pretty rough. What's going on? That was rough. I didn't realize they were capping. That's my bad. My bad. Let me know if you're going to put together another team to play tournaments. We were a decent team. Yeah, I just haven't been playing much for the tanks lately. I plan to do some more tournaments. I will let you know. Because I've been doing fucking miniature shit, to be honest. I've been doing too many fucking miniatures. But they look fucking wicked, so you know what? I'm happy with it. And I've been enjoying it. It's been fun to put them together and stuff. I think I'm just going to rush the mid again. I think that's the right play. Team didn't really contest either. Yeah, but it still was my fault. Everybody needs to be aware of it. Everybody needs to be aware of it. Unless they have a light tank, I'm pretty much as fast as mediums get. The only thing that might be able to beat me there is the CS63. Everything else I'll be on par with or faster, so. Light tanks are CS63, and most people aren't bringing those kind of things because they're higher skill cap vehicles. Need to actually aim. I'm not gonna be able to kill him though, because I whiffed one of my shells. He's gonna kill me now. Is he trying to save his shells or not? I don't really understand what he's doing. I almost whiffed that. I don't know what that guy was doing. That guy was very confusing. He should have been able to kill me super easily. I don't know why he didn't. I almost whiffed that though. That was very awkward. Oh, he catches me there? Really? That must have been just like right on the edge. My bad. That's why I pulled back early there. He must have just barely smacked the top of my turret. I thought it'd be fine. I thought I pulled back fast enough. My bad. I was greedy with a third shot. I should have just put in 2 and left. I thought I'd be able to pull back in time though. My bad. I don't know why people play tanks like this and this kind of thing. Like FE405s are so bad. But I'm at a rank where people aren't taking it seriously. They're just doing it to get their rewards. It's just casual gamers. This isn't like people who are taking it seriously. This is people who are just trying to grind to get their rewards. So I can't really judge too harshly. We are up one. Oh yeah, we have an Artie as well. Artie's terrible in this game mode. Yep, Artie's really bad. I mean, some people genuinely report anybody who picks Artie in Onslaught for throwing, because it's like that bad. So it's why we haven't been seeing any Artie, because Artie fucking sucks in this game mode. It kind of just like makes your team lose, to be honest. Although we're at a low enough caliber of gameplay that it doesn't really matter. We could still win even with an Artie. It looks like we are gonna win, to be honest. Oh god, he has binoculars on his 268. What the fuck? Why do you have binocs on your 268? Why do you have binocs? It's funny because usually, I don't know, I don't want to be mean, but usually you only see players playing this badly every now and then, because with the random queue it's completely mixed gameplay, right? But the thing is that it's not mixed anymore. This is matchmaking. It's matchmaking for bad players. This is like, they put all the bad players together. So I'm seeing a lot of not great players. But everybody starts out of this rank. So we're seeing a couple occasional very good players who just haven't played enough. And then a lot of very bad players who just can't get out of this rank because they're not good enough. Pretty unfortunate. I don't know what that Progetto is doing. He should have been able to kill me easily. I don't really know what happened. I kind of whiffed. I didn't realize that the TVP has very bad gun depression over the back either. I thought it was mostly fine all around, but let me go check. What you call it, actually? I didn't realize it had such bad gun depression. Ah, it's just right over the back. It only has 1.8. It's just like just over the the specific very back of the tank. Yeah, because it has this little lump. It's very interesting. Oh no, it's still not. It's not good anywhere around the back. It's just the back is a very thin part of the tank. So interesting. We should be winning this though. But we're just seeing a lot of casual gamers, right? That's the thing. It's a lot of casuals. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just interesting to see so many of them, because usually you don't see that many of them, right? Because usually there's a mixture of casuals, a little bit more like competitive people, real sweaty people, you know what I mean? But all the real sweaty people are like all at the high ranks, you know what I mean? None of them are at these ranks, if they've been playing Onslaught, which most of them have, because most sweaty players enjoy Onslaught. Oh god. You got him. Nice. Like, we haven't been seeing any of the meta vehicles, which I think very funny. I find that very funny. Like, we haven't been seeing the meta shit. Like, the fact we haven't seen any CS63s is, like, baffling to me. But I think it's just because CS63 isn't really a like, it isn't a very popular vehicle. It's, like, confusing for people. And, they the casuals don't use it. You know what I mean? But sweatier players, like I mean, so many people play the. Hey, we got to A rank. Yeah, I didn't do very much in this game. I did all right. That Progetto though, I feel like he must have been real bad. No, he's average. He is average. I don't really know why he didn't kill me. He should have been able to kill me super easily. Maybe, no, maybe he only had like 1 round loaded. Maybe genuinely he only had like 1 round loaded. Maybe he did. I'm not sure. Yeah, because he did, I guess he did rush in. And I mean, what's the first... I am not sure if I am going to be able to show up for that. Let me check. How long does it take to load the first Progetto shell? Italy. The first shell is 15 seconds. Oh yeah, so he would have been only had 1 shell loaded. So yeah, his DPM would have been terrible. So that's why. So yeah. Interesting. He maybe didn't pop his ability. If he had popped his ability, he might have gone a little bit better. Also, he might have ran himself dry as well, to be fair. I almost completely whiffed that, but thankfully it was a Progetto. If it was any other tank, I would have died. Like any like normal medium tank that isn't an autoloader like that. Or a auto reloader, sorry. An autoloader, I probably would have died. Auto reloader though, thankfully he didn't have any rounds loaded yet. I think TVP is a good choice here. This map is pretty big, pretty wide. Do some flanking maneuvers and stuff. Don't really know what play I'm gonna do. I might rush for that scouting thing. Nah, it's really out in the open. I think it's really out in the open. I could probably grab this, I think. It's not too out in the open. I think I can probably grab this real quick. Hey, it only takes 7 seconds to capture the comm center. Oh, now we're seeing a CS63. Interesting, interesting. 200 LT is capping that. People have spotted me. That 2P is going way too aggressive. That TVP's in big trouble. I'm gonna go over here to hopefully help this TVP out. I'm trying to capture that artillery thing again. There's a lot of tanks over there, man. I would not do that. You can see on the map, there is a Batchat. There is a CS63. And a Patton. Oh look, here they come to kill you. That's fine. I take 2 hits. I kill the Batchat, I keep my TVP alive. Yeah, nice job. That T100 LT is a good player. That T100 LT is definitely a good player. Oh, fuck. Kind of have to hold this flank off alone. We killed some people. Hit points of kind of... The VZ getting that guy is actually huge.
Nepřátelský obrněnec je poškozen. Průstřel. Nepřátelský obrněnec zničen.
Might get hit by the pattern here, but that's okay.
Jeden z našich pásů je poškozen.
Worth it. Absolutely worth. God, the TVP is actually pretty nasty in this game mode. Actually a decent tank. Because it's got the DPM to kind of make up for the fact that it's an autoloader. 200 LT is a good player though. It's pretty scary. If they kill that guy, then the Patton and the CS63 have to make plays.
Zasáhli jsme je, ale neprostřelili jsme pancíř. Průstřel. Poškodili jsme je. Nepřítel je zasažen. Zasáhli jsme je, ale neprostřelili jsme pancíř. Ztratili jsme pás. Uvízli jsme tu. Pokračujeme dál.
Did not deal enough damage there. Wait till I'm unspotted, I'm gonna run. Yeah, it should be good now. I'm gonna run away. Keep my gun in the game, hopefully. He might get me on the way out, though, but I think running is the smarter play. If I get over this ridge, I should be safe. We're capping. We're gonna get the cap through? Nice! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good job, team. GG. Oh, I can't say GG. I think that 200 LT was a good player, though, honestly. Nice. I'm happy with how I played that. I think supporting that TVP on the other flank and going over there, holding back that Patton was a good idea. Helping kill that bat chat as well was super huge. T100 LT seemed good, though. Dropping that artillery strike and fighting for that artillery strike, playing that part of the map. Seemed like he knew what he was doing. Yeah, good player. Good player. He knew what he was doing. The Patton didn't seem too bad, but might just be like average. Oh wow, no, he was very not good. But he's very new. He's new. Only 2,000 battles. You can see he's just grinded up to get the Patton. That's probably his only tier 10 tank, honestly. Yep, only tier 10 tank. He just definitely should not be at tier 10 though. Oof, and he's definitely whipping out the credit card, that's for sure. By the TL1 PC. It's always interesting to look at people's accounts. See what kind of I don't know, you know, see their story. When does that tournament start? 24 minutes, okay. We might be able to hit Iron Rank before we get that tournament. Let's hit Iron Rank. Iron Rank. Yeah. Should be like 30 minutes. We should get like 2 more games in. I think games in this are like 10 minutes long. Maybe like 8 minutes long? I don't know. I don't know how long they are actually. It depends if somebody caps though, to be fair. If somebody caps, they're over real quick. I feel like at higher ranks, they probably last a bit longer. But at these lower ranks, it kind of goes by pretty fast. This is definitely a very scouty map. They definitely don't want you to play the full map, though. No, it's kind of a heavy map, to be honest. Huh. Fuck, I don't really have a good tank for this. You want hold down heavies. I don't have a hold down heavy. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't look like my teammates are going hold down heavies either. It's actually not a hold down heavy. It's more of like a ridgeline heavy is what you need. I mean, T110E4, bad. Mouse is okay. VZ is good. WZ1115A is kind of bad. E50M is kind of meh. But you can see that they're rentals when they say 7 at the end. That's a rental, that's a rental, that's a rental. So, I mean, to be fair, I play a rental, and I'm not a bad player, so. But it's not a good sign, usually. I'm definitely the exception, not the rule, when it comes to playing rental tanks in these game modes and actually knowing what I'm doing. Because usually they do not. They're doing. Okay, we know where everybody is now. I'm gonna go for a long-winded flank. This might be a bad idea, but I think it's the only play I can make that's really like a good idea, if that makes sense. Or like a decent idea. Let's see when T110E5 is just gonna bully my teammate.
Nepřátelský obrněnec je poškozen. Poškodili jsme je. Nepřátelský obrněnec zasažen.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah.
Nepřítel je zasažen. Poškodili jsme je. Nepřátelský obrněnec je poškozen. Nepřítel je zasažen. Nepřátelský obrněnec je poškozen. Nepřátelské vozidlo zničeno.
Shouldn't have used my ability, but I thought I'd get a shoot at the gorilla. That was kind of bad. I need to help against the gorilla. That WZ1115A is dead, though. We're winning the north in theory, though. I can flank, though, and shoot this Cranvong and gorilla in the back, potentially. I can see them breaking walls there, so they're going to go up the hill. When they go up the hill, I'll have shots into their back. There's one gorilla.
Poškodili jsme je. Nepřátelský obrněnec zasažen. Průstřel. Poškodili jsme je.
Can I get there to take out this gorilla before he puts a shot in? Nice. I'm just gonna reload. I'm gonna reload heat, actually. What the fuck are you doing, gamer? Nice. GG. Mosquito. Let's see how much Mosquito did. All right, let's see. You know, if he put up a good result, then maybe. All right, if he put up a good result, then maybe. Okay. He was dead though, so I don't expect that he put up a good result. I think he probably did not put up a good result. Let's see. Come on, Mosquito. What you got? Hey, we got the iron rank. Pretty cool. We got a camouflage. That's about it. Mosquito? Oh, 800 damage. Oof, that's a little disappointing, Mosquito. Ooh, yeah. It's just, this is just how it goes, though. Ooh, what the fuck? How do you have that bad win rate when you play tier 1 to 2 all the time? That's strange. Fair enough. We got iron rank, though. I'll take it. I'll take it. One day, got a whole rank. Pretty good. Pretty good. Bronze, silver, gold. Fucking hell, dude. A lot of ranks. I think I'm at least silver or gold. I think I'm at least silver or gold. I don't know. I know that my stats are like in they're like in the top 10% of players usually. But tier 10 in an Onslaught, it's going to be a little bit more competitive, right? It's going to be a little bit more hard to be that good. So, but like in the random queue, I'm usually in like the top 10%. We can do another one. I'm still waiting on that tournament. I said we'd play until we get the tournament. So yeah, we'll keep playing. Need to get up to that silver rank. Or no, I gotta go bronze next. Fucking hell. So many medals. Champion's the only one that really gives you anything that's worthwhile. Like, I mean, when you get champion, you get a whole bunch of bonds, which is kind of nice. I think I'm only going to play with other irons now, though. So the competition's definitely going to rise. We're definitely going to be playing against some better players now. Definitely a little intimidating. I think everybody's going to be iron now. Where should I go in this situation? Maybe like on the flank? I feel like a heavy tank's probably just going to be better. I think I'm going to go WZ. I think it's just better on this map. I think everybody's going to be iron in here. That's just the way it works. I think we all play, like, we're all iron now. Progression equals misery. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad thing in this game. Because the game's actually balanced around people being better at the game. I'm gonna load heat, because it's gonna be heavy versus heavy, just spamming shots at each other, so. Gonna need heat. Nobody going Banana Alley. Looks like they mostly... Oh, they all went over there. Okay, interesting. See, already I feel like we're starting to see like some more strategy being put into play, right? He's calling down the artillery strike and he had to stop moving to do it. Unfortunate. Lucky. Get it behind these guys, hopefully. Gonna pincer movement here. Get some DPM going. What the fuck? Crush him! Crush him! He shot, so he won't reload in time to kill me. Three health, oh my god. Shot. I over-angled. Ooh, that's a miss, my man. Oh, the accuracy. Oh my god, he just got deleted. Might as well just pop this just to drive a bit faster. He's actually pushing the E100. It's a strange play, but fair enough. Oh, he's driving down there. Oh, he's burning. Burn, baby, burn. Nice. GG. E100, you motherfucker. Nice. Pretty simple game. Enemy team. I mean, I did say that they imposed a little bit more strategy. I didn't say it was a good strategy. But, I mean, I feel like there was a bit more strategy going on. But I don't think Iron Rank's that hard to accomplish. So I do still think that we're, you know, going to have some easy matches. Do you think Iron Rank is, yeah, I mean, already up to Division C. Pretty nice. Don't think I have time for another one, though. And I wanted to buy my tank anyway, so I'm going to do that. But, overall, we were able to get up to Iron Rank. Just from one day. That's not too bad. Happy with that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good result. I can't be mad. Can't be mad. I have this version of the camouflage too now, which looks a little bit cooler. Mothership. Mothership. And I'm going to... That's all the Onslaught for today. I don't really care for doing any more. I mean, I could do some more after, but I'd rather do, like, a recon or something. I will buy my thing. I'm going to buy... Probably Sandstorm? Yeah. So that's another 2,500 gold. Quite expensive, but I get 19 days of premium. I get another bounty gun rammer. And with that, I'm gonna claim my reward. Take some durability. Durability is always good. I do go up one more in the collection. That should give me another token. Pretty nice. And that will be enough to get... We have to get another piece of equipment. Another turbocharger. Turbochargers are always good. Then training booklets. I'm gonna go mostly UK, I think. I'm gonna need a good super comp crew. Then these all UK. 30. Nice. Then I get items for tokens, and I can buy my Lorraine 50T. Boom. Hell yeah. That is another one of my tanks that I needed crossed off the list. I'm happy about that. This is supposedly a very bad tank. Everybody says this tank is terrible. But it does cross a tank off my list. So I'm happy about that. So that is French heavies done. French heavies done. Nice. And yeah, saving up bonds for another tank as well. That'll be another one off my list. This is tier 8. Bloodthirsty tankers. Oh my god. My god. I need tier 8. What map is this? Mines? Ah, that's a pretty simple map. I'm not gonna ready up yet because it's kind of hard to do things once you're readied up. I do have another bounty gun rammer. I could stick it on this tank for now. To be fair, I am gonna use it in tournaments. Fuck it, I'm gonna stick it on here. Fuck it. That's 3 million credits I have to spend, but now I'll reload like 2.5% faster. Gonna give me a bit of an advantage. And since I am gonna use this tank for tournaments until I get my Carnarvon fully set up, that is a good idea, I think. And I'll go to Tech Tree, UK. I'm gonna do the Super Conk. I'm gonna do the rest of these blueprints. So buying that battle pass gave me like 3 things that I needed, and then like a fuckload of other shit as well. It's really nice. There we go. Now I have a 100% discount on researching the Super Conk. So once I get there, it's gonna be free. Then I'll spend the rest of the blueprints on this tank. Eat up this as well. Guess I know I only need 70,000 for that. Pretty nice. And then once I get enough gold, hopefully, I do have 40 days of premium. That's insane. If I get enough gold, then I would like to buy my last battle pass, which would give me a whole bunch more fragments, and I can just get the Conqueror. Get that researched as well. That would be really nice. But we'll see if I can get enough gold in time, because I need 2,500 gold in the next 6 days. Pretty rough, man. It's like technically possible, but it's very, very unlikely. It's gonna be very rough to try and get that much. Very, very rough to get that much gold. I don't have adrenaline rush either. Okay though. Alright, pretty much ready. I do have 4,500 bonds, so I am getting there in terms of bonds for another tank. I need 8,000. Once I hit 8,000, I can get another tank crossed off my list. I need to do my SPG missions, and I could get another tank crossed off my list as well. But I need to play artillery for that. I'm honestly close to crossing a lot of shit off my list. Should be nice. I think, what else? I know the Excalibur. I'm working on the Excalibur. And then I'm also working on the Bond tanks. But in terms of gold, I'm pretty far away from getting anything, sadly. And a sedge. Kind of sedge. Just because I've been spending all my gold on the battle pass. And I also bought the Kampfpanzer, which is a lot of my gold. I bought the Kampfpanzer, which is pretty rough. But I did really want the Kampfpanzer, so I think it was worth it. And it's a limited time, like I can't get it easily again, so I think it was worth it. It was a lot of my gold. It was like 10,000 gold, So, and I thought I would have enough time to get another 2,500 gold, which I easily could have, but I haven't been playing World of Tanks like at all for the last like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So, I haven't been like getting any gold. So now I've really cut it close, and I basically need to get 2,500 gold in the next 6 days. Otherwise, I miss out on like a lot of rewards that I really would like to get. It's not like the end of the world, but it is going to be kind of sad. A lot of it is good stuff that I really could use, so we'll see. The minis took over. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to go to that tournament either. I don't think I will be able to. Like, I have to build so much more shit, and then I have to paint it as well. I didn't realize I had to paint it. If it was just building stuff, I think I could do it in time, but I have to paint it as well. Because it's an official tournament, they want you to paint. You have to paint them 3 different colors. That's the rule. It's a 3 paint rule, apparently. I need to have 3 colors on my things. But I can play on tabletop. So, 40k? No. Star Wars Legion. Star Wars Legion. I have little droids, look. I've just gotten into it recently. I have little droids. Little battle droids. 10 million battle droids. Pretty cool. I know his foot is floating. It's supposed to be though. I'm gonna stick like some dirt there or like rocks or something. But he's like pointing, you know, he's looking through the little binoculars. He's pretty cool. I like him. Cool shit. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just got into it recently. I've honestly always been interested in miniatures, but the thing is that I don't really like 40k that much, and that's like that's the miniatures game. You know what I mean? It's not that I hate 40k. It's just that it's never really really grabbed me. You know what I mean? No, yeah, that's fair. I mean, 40k is like the minis game, so it's like it's 100% fair to assume that. Yeah, it's just never really grabbed me, 40k. Like, it's kind of cool and all. I don't hate the world or anything. Like, I mean, like, I've always been like kind of interested in 40k. Like, it's never really like grabbed me. And I also really want to play. If I ever got miniatures, I really want to play like whatever tabletop game it is with them. I don't want to just buy them and they collect dust. You know what I mean? So I've gotten into Star Wars Legion because there is like some people nearby who play it. There's a tournament soon, but in my local area, but I need to have my army fully built, and I'm not really ready for it. But they do have a tournament every month, but I would have really liked to join in on this one, but I don't think I'll have enough time. I gotta paint them as well. A lot of work. I just like watching Emperor Texas speech. I don't play, but it's funny as hell, or no. I would like to learn more about 40k. There is I could get into some Necromunda. There is people playing Necromunda like nearby at like the local game store and stuff. Supposedly. If I get into some Necromunda, it's only like $50 for like a full set of guys. That's not too bad. Honestly, not too bad. I mean, it's still $50, don't get me wrong. But I have the other stuff I need to like build them. That'd be cool. So, but it's been really cool to build them. I've enjoyed building them much more than I thought I would. Much more than I thought I would. I really like playing the game. I've thought about streaming some because you can play it on tabletop and it actually works pretty well. And there's a official Legion Discord where people ask for games and stuff. And I think I could easily like stream some. If I think I'm going to not yeah, 40k is super expensive. You need a lot of troops, that's the thing, right? You need a lot of troops. I know there's other games you can play, like Boarding Action is like a smaller one. But still it's like you need a lot of guys if you want to make a full army, which is pretty crazy. But like Star Wars Legion isn't too bad because I've spent maybe like I'm going to have spent I did buy some stuff used, right? And my local game store lets you use their tools and stuff to build stuff, right? But I'm gonna have like a fully built unpainted army for about... I'd say about, like, less than... I'd say like 100 to 150 bucks. I'll have like a full army to play a full game. 100 to 150 bucks, like, at max. Somewhere around that price range, so. Some armies are much smaller. That's true, yeah. If you don't go, like, fucking Tyranids. Are they called Tyranids and stuff? Orcs? I know orcs, yeah, but are they called Tyranids? I think they were called Tyranids. The weird ones. IS-5, interesting. IS-5 isn't too hard to kill, I don't think. I'm gonna quickly check. I have a strategy for this map. 270. Okay, lower plate. I am faster than him, but I think I'm gonna go for my strategy still, because I feel like my strategy works out pretty well.
Let's get this show on the road.
I don't know how good this player is. That's some kind of Onslaught badge, so they play Onslaught at least. Turned into scary as fuck, hell yeah. They seem pretty cool, honestly. I like the, I think it is the Tyranid that I like. They're kind of like alien-like. They kind of have that alien look to them. It looks kind of cool. Oh, I got my triple marks of excellence too on the barrel. Hell yeah. My strategy is to drive around the rock like this. And if I don't see him, I loop back around and I flank him.
We didn't even scratch
That's a bad shot. I don't know how good this guy is.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is damaged.
Got lucky with that shot. I should be faster than him.
Enemy armor is hit.
I just have to make sure that he doesn't do that to me. Nah.
Enemy
Nice.
armor is hit.
That should be GG.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
He's face hugging me pretty well.
Enemy armor is hit.
That face hug is a little scary.
Penetration.
He didn't seem particularly good. Him stopping at the corners of this building though and putting a shot in, that is actually a good play. But other than that, it looked like he kind of started panicking once his heat rounds weren't working. He doesn't realize that heat rounds don't work against space armor. Okay, I need to look at the enemy teams. Who do we got? We got one very good player, one decent player, and then 3 pretty bad players. So Who was that I just played against? That was one of the not so good players. So I'm gonna play against the decent player next. So we'll see. Hopefully that one will go well as well. I made some good cash off of that too. Like 60K, pretty good. Pretty good. All right, we're gonna play against the decent player next. I've been building my guys. It's the first miniatures I've ever done though, so it's definitely been a learning experience. It's been fun though. I really like them. I think they look really sick. I think I've done a decent job with building them. And I've been I mean, I love them. I love them. How good is decent compared to you? Well, okay, so I don't like to regard myself as a good player, but the thing is that this game has statistics that I literally can't ignore. And so when I say somebody's decent, I'm technically better than them. What I consider decent is worse than me. But I don't like to say that I'm, like, good or anything, because it's like, I don't know. He's a fucking mastermind. That is not true. What I've been doing, though, with my guys is, I've been doing different poses and stuff, right? I haven't been just following the instructions, because I don't know. I don't really like the instructions of just, like, doing all the same poses, and I like doing these little, like, different poses and stuff. It's like, this guy is he's a heavy weapons guy that I gave him. I really wish his arm was like a little bit more in the gun. It looks a bit bad. I wish it was a bit more in the gun, but I couldn't really get it with that pose, but that's okay. But like, this guy's not supposed to be crouching, right? I gave him a heavy weapon and made him crouching because I like the idea of that. And I also made my rocket launcher guy crouching, because I just think crouching rocket launchers look so much more cool than like standing rocket launchers. Like, crouching rocket launcher is just so fucking cool. Look, but I didn't put the backpacks on these guys because when you put the backpacks on these guys, they, like, there's just a lot. It's a lot of busy noise going on because they have the antenna, then they have the backpack, then they have the back of the rocket launcher. They just have a lot of stuff going on. And also, it blocks the rocket launcher, so they can't really, like, aim down the sights as much, right? You can see he's aiming down the sights of the scope. They can't really aim down as much because the back of the backpack blocks where that rocket launcher is. So I didn't want to put the backpacks on, so they're backpackless. But because I had 2 extra backpacks, I instead decided to put the backpacks on my officers. Usually they don't have backpacks. So my officers have backpacks instead, right? I put little backpacks on my officers. But the backpacks usually have antennas on them, right? But the thing is that the officers are supposed to have antennas that attach to their shoulder blades, right? But instead of that, I attached the antennas to the back of their heads because I think it looks cooler. It's hard to get the camera to focus. But you can see, and I shaved off the antenna that was on the backpack. So, a little bit of, like, customization. And this guy, for example, he's pointing forwards, right? He's not supposed to be pointing. He's supposed to have both hands on the binoculars, which I don't think that's a bad look. But I didn't want both my officers to have the same thing going on. So, like, this is my other officer. He is actually got both hands on the thing, right? He's got both hands on the binoculars, like he's supposed to have. But he also has that antenna on his head as well, which I think looks really cool. But because I didn't put that other guy with both his hands on the binoculars, I had an extra hand that's in that same position, and it works perfectly for this guy. He's using the other rocket launcher, so he's holding on to the rangefinder of the rocket launcher, kind of like looking like, you know, like aligning it. You know what I mean? He is going to be stepping on a rock. His foot is floating right now, but he's going to have a rock he's stepping on. That's my plan. So I like it. I like kind of like changing up their poses, not doing like exactly what the instructions say, right? Being a little creative, having a little fun with it. I think that's a lot of fun. And I feel like I've done a decent job. I feel like they've come out pretty good, honestly, for like my first time doing it. And also that I'm not just following the instructions. I'm like kind of, you know, doing some wonky shit that, you know, they aren't intended to do. So everything doesn't line up perfectly. You know what I mean? I'm kind of making it line up. Just definitely a bit more difficult. And it's not as easy to do. But I'm not saying it's difficult, but it's not as easy. But I think they look really cool. Instructions are there to be ignored. It depends what the instructions are entailing, to be fair. But when it comes to something like that, like, you know, it's just creative, you know what I mean? Be like, express yourself, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. Like, they're your miniatures. Do whatever you fuck you want with them. If I wanted to chop them all off, have them like crawling on the base, I could do that. I mean, people might not like that. Minis, sure. IKEA furniture, probably not. Yeah. Yeah. But like, you can do whatever you want with it, which I think is really cool. I think that's really cool. And I've been kind of, you know, having fun mixing them up, doing fun things, and just having a good time with them. I've been really enjoying them. I think next I'm getting a Mr. Maul. I'm getting a Darth Maul. IKEA furniture or modern art. What's up, Animal? Welcome. Welcome. I'm sorry the stream's at a weird time today. Well, welcome. I'm glad you can make it. How will you fail to put together IKEA and get made fun of for the rest of your life? True. True. It's been a lot of fun though. It's been a lot of fun. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it to the tournament, like I said, but I think I might try to stream some of the tabletop version, because if I just mute my opponent so that they can't hear me on, like, you guys can't hear them on Discord, I don't have to tell them that I'm streaming, and you guys can watch like a game be played, which is kind of cool. And I can talk to you guys about like my strategy and stuff, you know what I mean? Obviously it'd be cooler to hear my opponent, but then I have to, you know, ask every opponent I go up against, hey, you know what I mean? Is it okay if I stream this? And I don't know. I feel like it's just a bit awkward, right? And some of them might just say no. And when it's difficult enough to find an opponent, then it's not really worth the effort. So I can just mute them and just talk to you guys in between talking to them. And I mean, I did play the tabletop version. I played a test game against Fluffkins, actually. And it works really well, actually. It's a really well-made mod. Really well made. And it's actually an allowed mod as well. It's not banned. Some games have banned mods. Like, I know I wanted to play Arkham Horror, but Arkham Horror is a banned mod because, well, I mean, Fantasy Flight doesn't want you just playing their game on tabletop, because then you aren't buying the fucking cards, you know what I mean? So, I can understand it. But they haven't banned the Star Wars Legion one yet, so. And there is a Discord that I'm in that you can, like, find people to play with, which is pretty cool. And it seems pretty active. People play the tabletop version quite a lot. I see people in there like all throughout the day playing matches and stuff. So I think it'd be very easy to stream some of that, and it could be fun. It could be fun. And it's a way for me to like kind of get my addiction without, you know, like speed building all my models. So I think I probably will just skip that next tournament, because the fact that I have to paint them as well is just a lot of effort, and I'm kind of getting a little bit bored of building droids, so I'm waiting until I get some other stuff. I can build my droidecas, but I wanted to wait for my better glue to show up, which it should have showed up today. But I also am getting some droid commandos, so I'm getting droid commandos, Mr. Maul, and then I should be good. Honestly, I should have everything I need for a full army. It won't be a good full army, but it'll be a full army, and I can play a game against somebody, which will be sick. So my strategy is to do this.
Penetration.
That was a bad shot.
Penetrate their armor. We've lost a track. Penetration.
That's fine.
Track fixed. Let's roll. Enemy armor is hit. One of our tracks
Nice.
is damaged.
Now he's in trouble and he knows it. He's sweating.
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit.
That's fine. Nice.
Enemy
GG.
vehicle destroyed.
GG. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think he saw that I was in a Super Pershing and he underestimated my tank, which is very, very often what happens in this tank in 1v1s. People see this tank and they think, oh, I'm in a Carnarvon, I win. And then they just drive at me and die. Because they don't realize that this thing actually, if they bounce like 2 shots, then I have just as much DPM as them. So, and it's pretty strong armor-wise and can definitely bounce some shots, so. It's a surprise pick. Catches people off guard. Catches people off guard. So it actually does a lot better than people expect. But a Carnarvon is just better. If you're a better player, then Carnarvon is just better. The only reason I beat these people is because I'm just better than them and they underestimate my tank. If they didn't underestimate me, then it would be... I've lost some games just because they have a Carnarvon and I don't. But that's against better players who know that a Carnarvon wins those games as long as you don't play stupid. But, so they don't underestimate me, if that makes sense. Or underestimate the tank, at least. Now we wait. Now we wait. But I built 4 more guys, actually, the other day. I built 4 more guys. But one of them sadly snapped off the base. Because, like, what I'm running into is that I want to do these, like, nice poses and stuff, but I'm running out of, like, legs that kind of match the poses I want to do. So now I'm kind of having them, like, stand, like, off of the base and stuff. So, like, only 1 foot, right? Like, for this rocket launcher guy, for example, I'm going to put a rock there. Because if he doesn't have a rock there, like, I just didn't really have the legs to make him stand in a good position, right? So he's going to have a rock, like, under his foot. But because of that, it means he's only got super glue on 1 spot right now, right? So, so one of them did snap off the base. But he's fine. But I just have to super glue him back on. I don't have any super glue currently. So I'll have to, next time I go to the game store, I'll have to do it there. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 droids right now. So I still need to do 7 more. 7 more. And then I'm going to do the commando droids. I need to do 7 commando droids, 7 regular droids, Darth Maul, 3 probe droids, and 4 droidecas, and General Grievous. So I've got a lot of stuff left. But if I build General Grievous, actually, while we're waiting, I can go and look. If I go to Tabletop Admiral, how much do I need for a skirmish army? Skirmish army only needs 2 core units. And General Grievous. And then I can throw in 2 droidecas. So, I mean, as long as... If I just build my core set of General Grievous, B1 battle droids, and droidecas, I should have... Yeah, I'll have, like, a full army for a skirmish game. Almost. It'd be nice to have, like, 1 more thing. I could maybe throw in, like, the strike team. Yeah. So if I had, like, well, it's not great. I can just not upgrade the B1 battle droids, that's fine. Have, like, 1 rocket launcher. Or I could have 1 less droideca. And a droid commando unit instead. But if I just build like, I don't have to build like all of it, if that makes sense. Basically is what I'm saying. I can just build some of it and I'll be ready for like a skirmish game, which is like half of a game. Also, while you're waiting, and now very relevant old clip. I'm kind of, I feel like I'm an old soul, but I'm only 22. Or no, I'm not even 22, I'm 21. I'll be 22 tomorrow. I feel like I'm an old soul. 22 tomorrow. You know, that is a really old clip. I mean, I'll be 22 tomorrow now. That was 5 months ago. I'll be 22. Also, what is up with this? What is up with this random? Oh, so random, this clip. I'm gonna post this random ass clip so that everybody knows it's your birthday tomorrow. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Question mark, smiley face? I know your tricks. I know you well enough. I know you well enough. You ain't, that ain't gonna fly. I don't know what you're talking about. It is my birthday tomorrow. I do not have anything special planned. I genuinely have nothing. I might get an ice cream cake, and that's literally it. That's my entire birthday. I don't think I'm getting any gifts or anything. No. Normal day. I might talk to Fluffkins, but about it. Ice cream cake. Ice cream cake is pretty pog. You are. I don't want anything you're giving me. No matter what it is, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want any games. I don't want any miniatures. I don't want anything. Do not buy me anything. Do not want it. Ice cream cake is pretty pog. Too bad. I can just deny it. Anything you give me, I can just deny. I have the final say. I'm Pipo happy. Too bad, Pipo happy. I don't want it. Whatever it is, I don't want it. I have enough games. I have more games than I'll ever play. I have enough miniatures. I'm buying my last... I don't want anything else, miniature-wise. It'd be stupid for me to buy anything else. I've already got so much stuff to build. I'll have a full army. That's good enough. And then I'm just gonna wait at that point. I might get some Necromunda guys, but I don't know. That's a bit much. I have a feeling Fluff is a very thoughtful gift giver. Oh, she is. She is. She's incredibly sweet. But I'm not very good to buy gifts for. So. Because I don't really want anything. And I don't really like accepting gifts either. Because I don't feel like I deserve them. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I think, sadly, I have to play against a very good player at the very end, which kind of sucks. You're super easy to buy gifts for? It's just the acceptance part that's difficult. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. I accept gifts that are, like, not very expensive and not something that's, like, money-driven, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, buying me a game or something, that's more like money-driven, right? Or, like, buying me miniatures, that's more like money-driven. It's a money-driven gift. Whereas, like, buying you, like, something like a card or something that, you know, you think I really would like that you just see and think of me, that's like, I don't mind that as much. Because it's not like, this is something you want, and I'm just going to spend the money to buy it for you. Does that make sense? But, like, if it's more of, like, a heartfelt gift, then I don't mind as much. That's like my thought process. That is my thought process. But games and minis are things you really like. They are, but I can get them myself. I can get them myself. You know what I mean? Like, if I really want them that badly, I have money. Not much. I'm not saying I have a lot of money. But like that's like a luxury. You know what I mean? That's like a luxury. It's something that if I'm gonna spend money on, it should be my money. It shouldn't be somebody else's. You know what I mean? That's like, it's like a silly thing to spend money on, if that makes sense. So if I'm going to spend that money on it sillily, it should be my money. Sillily? Not a word. Silly. I don't know. I guess there's no version of that word. But hopefully that makes sense. I mean, I've already spent way too much on miniatures because I was too excited. I spent way too much. Well, I mean, like I said, I only spent like 100 to 150, which isn't bad at all to get like a full army's worth of miniatures. But it's like still too much. 150 is a lot of money. I could calculate exactly how much I've spent, but it's kind of hard to think. Because I spent like 60. I don't know how much of a discount they're going to be on, but let's say 120, then 140, something like that. You get thoughtful things and things you really like. I don't want anything. I don't want anything. I don't know how you're going to give me anything that I'm going to accept, because I'm not... I don't know. I can just deny your RimWorld gift. Actually, no, we tested something, actually. No. We tested something. I sent you a gift somewhat recently, and you declined it, and it gave me my money back. That's the thing. I've always been worried about declining your gifts, because I was like, oh, does it just put the item in your Steam inventory and then it's just your money's already been spent? But no, you actually get the money back. So I will decline whatever gift you give me. I will decline it because I know that your money will be safe. So it will be declined. Do not buy me RimWorld or anything. I will decline it. Puff is very resourceful. I have my ways. Don't want to look at my credit card statements. Yeah. Motherfucker, erase that from your memory. I will probably... It will probably be erased at some point accidentally. Yeah, but going on vacation sounds like... It's like fun while you're there, but then you come back and you're like, oh my god, how much money did I spend?
Penetration. Critical hit.
That was a whiff.
Enemy armor is hit.
He's not very good though.
Penetration.
That should be a win now. He doesn't know how to pen me.
Hit. Penetration.
See, this is the thing. It's not just about the tank.
Enemy armor is damaged.
It's not just about the tank. Like, he has the best tank. His tank beats me 100% if he just plays it properly. He doesn't know how to pen me. Oh, pop! Pop goes the weasel. See you later. Alright, nice. Sadly, I do have to face the very good player at the very end, so gonna be a little bit unfortunate there. I could end up getting second. But if I get second, that's still 400 gold, which is decent. But I'm not sure if it's gonna be enough, man. Not sure if it's gonna be enough. I need 2,500 gold in the next 6 days. It's not the end of the world if I don't get it, but it is like a little bit bad if I don't get it. I think it'll be really fun to stream some though. Just win easy. Yeah. I mean, he's a much better player than I am, and he's gonna have the best tank, so it's gonna be a very, very hard one to win. But it is possible. But this tank is definitely outmatched by a Carnarvon if it's played properly. And he will play it properly. He's very good, so he will probably lose, but that's okay. He's probably gonna have bounty gun ram or bond gun rammer as well. Maybe bond durability, bond turbo, that kind of stuff. Fully kitted out. I mean, honestly, that's the only really stuff that I'm missing out on now. If I get my Carnarvon and I set it up with a crew kind of like this, like four skills plus, then the only thing I'm gonna be missing out on is bond equipment. I'll have a bounty gun rammer, which is only 1% worse. But then they'll have bond, so they'll be 1% better, and that'll be pretty much the only difference. Once I get my Carnarvon set up, they'll be 1% faster, they'll be 1% more health, and 1% more damage, or like DPM, which is like so minimal that really, honestly, RNG makes up more like of a difference than that does. I mean, if I could get it, I would. Don't get me wrong; it is enough of a difference that I would try to achieve it, but or acquire it. But not having it isn't the end of the world. The bounty gun rammer means that I was 3% worse off. Now I'm only 1%. So that's a huge deal. It's like more than the difference in half, which is nice. But I still don't have a Carnarvon, which is like that's like a 20% difference. So I need to get my Carnarvon set up, which I will do very soon. But not yet. I need to do my Tiger, because I need field mods, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. I think I'm working on the field mods for the Tiger now. Yeah, I have 2. I need 3 more. That's pretty simple. Ooh, do I still have 5 times missions? We could do that, actually. I still have 5 times missions. I do. I have 4 more. Nice. That's pretty nice, actually. It works in recon, random, or grand. Okay. Yeah, we'll do those then on the Tiger to, I mean, I don't know when I'm going to get off, actually. 10 o'clock now. I feel like Fluffkins wants me to stay on for another 2 hours. 2 hours and 20 minutes. For no descriptive reason whatsoever. smile. But absolutely no reason. I might not stay on that long though. I'm not sure. I do want to play Max Payne tomorrow, and I do need to get some sleep. We're not gonna look into the Legion tabletop. Fluff works in mysterious ways. Yeah, true. I'm not gonna look into the Legion tabletop stuff for a little bit because there's other stuff that I want to do right now. But I will look into it because I think that could be fun for you guys to watch as well. I think it's actually pretty fun to watch. If you're into tabletop games. So absolutely no sus activity. But I do want to, we need to play Max Payne and Song of Horror and then a third game as well. I'm not sure what it might be, but we're going to spin the wheel and find out. Odd check. Is this the good player or do we have one more? We have one more. One more and then we play against the good player who has won every single one of their games. I'm not surprised. This guy that we're about to go up against is not very good. He might not even shown up. He's lost 3 games in a row. The last guy, though, you can look at his name. How long do I have? Minutes. Let's see. Underscore. Go. Underscore. 5%. Yeah, very good player. Almost 60% win rate at tier 10. Goddamn. Impressive. 63% win rate in a Renegade. Renegade is a very strong tank, though. 60% in a Conqueror. He's very good. Very, very good. Or she. As long as you stream at some point tomorrow, it's all good. Okay. I could just stay on. I don't know. I don't know why you want me. I feel like you're trying to do something on stream, though, but I don't know what it will be. It can't be in real life, so something online, but I only ever show the game that I'm currently playing on screen. So I guess you just want to see my reaction to something. Are you going to give me RimWorld? I don't want RimWorld. I'm sus. I'm Suska. I don't want RimWorld. I'm going to wait for the Steam Summer Sale. And I'm going to see what kind of sale it goes on to. I'm going to leave through your window live on stream. Okay. I mean, that would be pretty shocking. And I would like to have that on video. If you did do that, I would like to have that on video. I would pay to see that. Yeah, honestly, I would pay to see that. Although you would break my window probably, and I would need a new one. So, I don't know how much I want this to happen. If you take your headphones off and listen real close, so you'll be able to hear the tapping as she types. Oh goddamn! It's right outside the window. That's fucking creepy. That's pretty creepy. You know. I could show you guys what the tabletop Legion is like. After the World of Tanks today. Show you what it looks like. See if it streams well. I have to like ask in looking for game chat in a Discord channel though, like a public one. See if I can find somebody for a game though. So it's kind of like, I don't know, I guess I would like play something else while I wait for somebody to say yes. It's kind of like the way I would go about it, you know what I mean? Like it would be better to do like on days where I'm just like nothing specific is happening, if that makes sense. I got that super loud mechanical keyboard. So yeah, maybe like when I'm playing World of Tanks one day and it's like nothing specific is happening, I could like ask in the Discord and see if anybody wants to play, and if somebody does, then we can jump on and play a match of Legion. Because I mean, a match takes like 3 hours, so in between it, I can play other things. And then if we get one, then I could play that. That seems like a good idea. Click, clack. Does this guy show up? He does. Fuck. I have to win this one too. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why you'd bring this tank. Although that tank is good, but still questionable. Quite fast. He's not a very good player, but I mean he's decent enough that he could win if I fuck it up. The next guy is the real threat. I think a frontal fight is gonna end badly. Nah, I should just stick to what I know. Let's not mix it up. Let's not be intimidated by this game. I think I'm just gonna stick to what I know. I'm gonna stick to my strat. Just stick to what I'm confident with. Hope that it works. As long as I don't lose this one, I'll be happy with the result. Second place is still good gold. I would love first place, but second place is still good gold. That was a bad shot. Gotcha.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Our fuel's hit. We've lost half our gas.
Could set me on fire.
Armor is hit.
Okay, we're good.
They're knocked out.
Oh, I should have repaired, actually. I should have repaired. For some reason, my brain was like, I don't have a repair kit, but I did have a repair kit. I didn't have a med kit. I should have repaired there, because if he did set me on fire, then there was potential I could die or whatever, so. But he didn't have quite the DPM needed. GG. Alright, we got one last game. One last game. So this one, I don't need to win this one. So I might switch up my strategy, because I don't need to win. And if he knows that, and he's quite a good player, so he should know that. He should know that he doesn't need to win either. All we need to do is we need to tie with each other. Oh, he lost. He lost one. Okay, yeah, so he needs to win this one. That's interesting. Okay, so he needs to win. I can draw or win. Right? As long as I don't lose, I get first place. So he actually lost one. So now he has to, basically, he's put in the danger position. So sadly, it's not that much of an advantage for me. But it basically means that he has to make the first move, and that usually puts you in the disadvantage in this game. So he is going to have to make the first move. So all I have to do is set myself up to capitalize on whatever first move he makes. The question is, do I go up on the hill? I really don't think I do. I really don't think I go up on the hill. I think the hill is too risky. I think I'm just going to do my same strategy, but I'm going to play very passive and force him to do something first, right? And because of that, I can hopefully win out, right? Because if we, like, say we both get on the cap circle and we're both on, like, the other side of a building, he has to push me. You know what I mean? Because we can't draw. If we draw, I win. So, it's going to be tough, though. It's still going to be a tough match. It doesn't give me that much of an advantage, but it does give me an advantage. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Who did he lose to? Oh, he lost to the last player I played against, or the half decent guy. Which is he was decent. So he probably has a Carnarvon too, I would assume. Or maybe he doesn't have a Carnarvon. Maybe that's why he lost. I don't know. There's a chance I can get first here, though. There's a decent chance. Oh, also, Anima, you seem to know a little bit about 40k. You know who this guy is? Primaris Lieutenant Tomaron. Is he an actual, like, well-known character? He's for the... He's got... they worship Sanguinius, I guess? Blood Angels. Seems kind of cool. I don't know if he's an actual character or if they just made him up for this, like, thing, but kind of cool looking. I don't know what tank I should put him in. Oh, he has to be USA. Oh. Ooh, what should I put him in then? Tank destroyers, heavy tanks, medium tanks, light tanks? I feel like fucking Primaris Space Marines are all about that heavy tank. I feel like that's what they're all about. He has to be USA. That's so weird. I wonder why. It's really odd. Has to be USA. 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 I can retrain him, so it's not that big of a deal, to be fair. Yeah, actually, it doesn't really matter what I pick. I'm gonna go tank destroyers. Doesn't matter what I pick. As long as I pick a right major qualification and the right nation, everything else doesn't matter. And those two things were locked anyways, so. I don't know if he has unique voice acting. He's an actual character in the 40k universe. Oh, hell yeah. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. They might be doing... The next battle pass might actually be 40k related. Potentially. They have done a 40k battle pass in the past. The fact that there's randomly a 40k Prime Gaming package is kind of strange. Makes me think that the next battle pass will be 40k. The next 40k thing. I am well versed, but I bet my friend could give me a 5-minute monologue about it if I asked. Yeah, dude. Those people, some people, man, they know fucking everything. It's crazy. Their life is 40k. I mean, it's fair enough, right? Like, and like, I probably know a lot more about Star Wars than I should. Somebody asked me shit about Star Wars. I am not. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, like, yeah, I probably know way too much about Star Wars, more than I should. Huh? I can't judge. I can't judge. People like their 40k, fair enough. I mean, it seems cool. It's just never really grabbed me. That's the thing. Just never really, like, pulled me in. I do like Necromunda. I think Necromunda's kind of cool. I do kind of like Necromunda. Star Wars is top tier? I agree, dude. Star Wars is sick. Star Wars is sick. I had somebody... I was at the game store, right? Building my droids. And somebody asked me what they were. Right? And I said, oh, they're B1 battle droids, right? It's like normal battle droids. And somebody else, not the guy I was talking to, asked, like, oh, which one are those? I was like, motherfucker. Motherfucker doesn't know what a battle droid is. I was like, bro, I can't even be friends with you. I can't even talk to you right now. I can't even talk to you right now. Like, you don't even know what a battle droid is? Motherfucker, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Doesn't even know what a battle droid is. Gross. No, I mean, it's fair enough. It's mostly a 40k thing. So a lot of people are mostly just into 40k. I can't blame them. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. I do like them a lot. I think they're really cool looking. They're pretty cool. Battle droids? Are they some shit tier Adeptus Mechanicus unit? Yeah, I think so. It's funny though, because like they're so... They did They did whatchamacallit really well. Like Star Wars Legion, it's really cool. Like the cards they give people. Like when I was playing Iden and I was using her abilities, it felt so cool. Like it felt so cool. I felt so like, I don't know. It was just like just giddy excitement of just how cool it was to use her abilities and everything because they felt so like well adapted to the game. It was really cool. They did a really good job with it. It's really, really fun. Really quite fun. Can I play? Can I play these outside of? I don't know. I'll have to check. They did a really good job though. It's pretty cool. I've really enjoyed playing it. It's been a lot of fun. I mean, I've only played it like 3 times to be fair, but the 3 times I have played it, I've had a lot of fun. You know what I could? No, it only works for tier 6s. Ugh. I'll trade in my poodle. Alright. Go time. Narvin. I think I just stick with my strategy. I stick with my strategy, but the thing is that he has to make the first move. He has to win, right? So if I play passive, he has to walk into my trap. He doesn't have a choice. So I can use that to my advantage. But I think I should stick with my same strategy because I can't really play passive like in any other way because then he could get onto the cap circle and force me to push him. Because I can't lose, but I can draw. So I have to kind of defend the cap circle still, which kind of sucks, but... So I think I kind of have to stick with the same strategy, but I can stick with the same strategy but play it very passive, which is kind of nice. So I don't have to be the aggressor. He should be about roughly the same speed if he has a turbo, which he's a good player, so he will have a turbo. No reason for him not to. So he just doesn't realize that it's a good idea. I don't see him, which makes me think that he went hill. So, yep. Alright, he went up to the hill. That's fine. I'm going to do my strategy, which is if they don't come this way, then I circle around and I flank them. Which usually catches them off guard. He's a good player, though, so he might be ready for it. Did he go up on top of the hill? That's the question. I don't think he did. I think he looped back around. He's gonna go for the cap circle now. Yep. Yep, see, he broke these fences right here. He stepped into the cap circle for a second. Shot that. I'm going to use that opportunity to get up behind the buildings. Okay. Breaking that fence. I have no reason to fight you. I'm fine with that. If you want to push, you want to push. You have to be the aggressor, my man. That was a bad shot. Bad shot. I might be fucked now. Ah, oh, fuck! I don't know how that one didn't pen, to be fair. That was too much angling. Rip. I guess I should turn left. Yeah. Nice. I whiffed those first two shots, though. Yeah. I whiffed the first two shots. He played well, though. You can see the difference, man, because there's literally no other difference. The other Carnarvon was the same thing. But he just played it so much better. I whiffed those shots, which is my bad. I don't know how the second one whiffed. The first one was my bad. I should have committed. I should have committed more. I, like, tried to shoot him without getting shot at, which was just stupid. Madge. I get second, which isn't, like, the worst thing in the world, but definitely disappointing. Definitely disappointing. I could have gotten first there if I just hadn't sucked as much. To be fair, he had a big advantage over me because of his tank, though. But still, I could have won that. I could have won that. Oh, wait, we get a three-way tie, actually. I do get first. I do get first because we get a three-way tie because he lost one. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. I do get first place. So, no punishment. Let's go. We take those. We take those. That will be 800 gold. So I now need 1,700 more. 1,700 more in the next 6 days. It's possible, but it will be a bit of a grind and a bit of an effort. It will be a bit of a grind and a bit of effort. Let's play the Tiger and try to get my field mods. Camming or gaming. Well, no, that was an intentional tie. There's nothing wrong with that one. I don't hate that. Like, I was trying to tie with him, but he got into the cap circle, right? Like, I was fine with drawing, but I hate the intentional drawing, right? Like, it's basically like rigging the match, you know what I mean? I hate that shit. That I'm not okay with. But I don't mind if we end up drawing. It's not a big deal. I don't think that's a scam, because that's the way the system works. I think it's a scam when you're, like, taking advantage of the system, right? In my opinion. Hopefully we don't get too many tier 8 matches. We do get one to begin with, though. The Tiger isn't too bad at tier 8, though. I mean, if you load some golds, it's not the end of the world. I can hopefully get all my field mods today, though. Should be nice. And get all my field mods done for the Tiger. Because I do have some 5x experience missions on wins, which is quite nice. I think going over to the right side of the map will just be death, to be honest. I'm going to go left side. There'll be a 703 I have to fight, and an AMX, and a TS-54. That just won't be fun. So I'm going to go left side. Pieces on that thing's always funny. We're gonna go be Tiger Brothers. That's an imposter tiger. He just spoke American. Or English. Technically it was American though, because it was the American accent, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. We are a little bit out in the open. If somebody pushes into those bushes, we are in trouble. Get your Kona, brother. He's not getting shot though, so hopefully I won't get shot either, but that's not exactly how this works, but... Two of us here, this is a lot of hit points. And... a lot of hit points and a lot of DPM. Tigers, even though they're tier 7, and they have trash armor, they are actually pretty intimidating. That looks like a good player. He looks like a sweaty gamer. Bad shot. I don't think he's gonna peek me again. Yeah, I am in trouble here. Rip. I did a lot of damage though to a tier 8 tank. There's just a lot of them there. Like the TS-54 is there as well. It took him forever to show up. We really needed somebody else back there sniping. If we had a sniper back there, like they were dead. They were just dead. We're up on hit points a lot though, because they sent a lot of their tanks over here. That Panther should get a lot of free shots, and that E25. They should be getting a lot of free shots in. That Type 59, I don't know what the fuck he's doing, driving out literally in front of all of them, but, you know, that's cool. $3,000 hit points up. It's Type 59 gold, like, what the fuck? Why would you, like, drive over there? CT2 least died, at least. Looks like we're doing well though. Our heavies are like pushing through there pretty strong. It should be a win. How much damage did I really do? I don't think I did much. I did 1,400. That's not great, but it's not terrible. 1,400 is alright at the end of the day. Show off his flashy gold paint, yeah. These things are fucking stupid. People pay like abhorrent amounts for these. I don't remember what the real prices were when they first released them, but like, it's a lot. Pretty sure it's at least hundreds of dollars. And it's exactly the same as the Type 59, which usually costs you about 60 bucks. But they pay hundreds of dollars just to have it be gold. It's so fucking stupid. Excuse me. Looks like we were gonna win, so. It is a good tank, though. Type 59 is a very good tank. He might die as T25, though. Nah, he's got him. He's a half decent player to have a 1 mark of excellence on it. Not terrible. I just want to play the Tigers, so we're just gonna wait. Looks like it'll be a win, so. We sit back, we relax. We relax. Our heavies just kind of like steamrolled through that flank. Helped a lot. What is that? Oh, it's a blimp. Only like that part was showing up there, so it looked really weird. It looked like just like a floating piece of debris. God, it's all these slow motherfucking tanks trying to like slowly get up to where the enemies are. It's taking fucking forever. I don't feel like I did too bad. I mean, the Tiger's sadly not the greatest of tanks. Getting rushed like that, I mean, like, they just had a lot of enemies there. And I was able to still put in my shots, take some health off that tier 8 medium, which I think is a decent trade. So, it went okay. It just, sadly, wasn't my game. That's how it is sometimes. God, they still have to go find the Comet and the artillery. We have, like, no fast tanks left. Or at least the fast tanks are, like, really low on life. Except this Panther, but he's a fucking bitch. Get out there, bro. Get out there, find them. You have full health. He's just chilling. Just chilling. He's probably in this bush, I would assume. He's like stopping at every ridgeline. Okay, he's going. He's going. Nope, he's not going. Come on. Come on. What are you waiting for? Can't say affirmative if you're dead. Weird. GW Panther got spotted, so the Comet. Just cap. Cap it up. I was in a platoon with the Super Hellcat. It's a good idea to keep an eye on platoons, actually, because sometimes it tells you where, like, the enemies are going to show up, if that makes sense. Like, if I had looked at that Caro was in a platoon with the T-25, I could have known that the T-25 is probably going to, T-25 is probably going to show up there as well. Good result. Well, I say good result. I didn't have a good result, but it's a win, so I'm happy with the win. I'll activate some of those. GG. Comet decides to stay alive for some reason. Okay. I mean, maybe he was making his way back to the cap circle, to be fair. Didn't have enough time. Maybe. Probably not, though. Probably not. I know it's almost over. I've got 5 days. Fuck. Stop telling me. I've got 5 days to get fucking 2,700 or 1,700 gold. It's a lot of gold to get in 5 days. I have to basically show up for every tournament, I feel like. I have to show up for every tournament and hope that I win pretty much all of them. I mean, like, if I get, like, 100 gold off of each tournament, there's 2 a day. So, I mean, like, 2, that'd be 10. That'd only be 1,000. So, I mean, as long as I sign up, I mean, some you're not even going to get third because people won't show up. But I do have really good teammates, usually. And if I really want it, I have to show up every day, basically. It's possible. It's like, bro, you're playing like the easiest class in the game. How can you complain when you get a map that doesn't favor you to just sit in a corner and just click on people? I mean, I'm all for people playing artillery, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to hate on him for playing artillery, but you can't complain. Like, it's like, oh my god, my class, which takes very little skill. Whatever shall I do? I got a map that doesn't favor me. Like, what? Like, all the rest of us are out here actually, like, you know, trying. And, like, actually having to put in, you know, a decent amount of skill to get good results. Didn't ban the map, that's the game's fault, yeah. Yeah. I don't know where I got spotted from. I don't know if this is really a good position for me to be. This map's difficult. Oh god, that's a defender. Please help. Thank you. If you're going around the corner, go around the corner. But I do want to be able to shoot too. If you're going around the corner, I'll follow you. I don't give a fuck. Oh, that was a bad shot. Guy isn't scared. Ow. Nice shot. This guy's not bad. He is sadly just a better tank than me. And you wanna know why? It's because he's a premium. Pepe hands. Pepe hands. I don't know how that. You know, he's spamming gold too. Really that easy to pen my side armor? Fuck. Yeah, sometimes you have to spam gold to beat the gold spammers. Don't go out there, you're gonna get shot. Listen. Buggers. You actually listen. No, don't go out there. Chill. We're on defense. We're on defense. Just chill. I'm on... What does that mean? He on drugs or something? Is that what he's telling me? Is he saying that he's on drugs? That's how I interpret that. Doesn't have time to wait around. I guess not.
Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Gegnerisches Fahrzeug
I got you.
ausgeschaltet.
How is he playing on his smoke break is my question. Well, if you work in an office and you don't really have a smoke, like if you don't want to go on a smoke break, for example, you know what I mean? You could probably just sit at your PC and do whatever you want, right? I don't know. I've never worked in an office before, but... You know, maybe you can play one game of World of Tanks real quick. I feel like that might be a stretch, though. I feel like you might get in trouble. Depends how chillax your office is, though, I guess. I'm gonna try and steal this kill because I have... Nice. Let's go. You really have World of Tanks downloaded on a work PC? Maybe. I do want to steal that because I get a Top Gun. I wouldn't mind if somebody stole a kill to get a Top Gun from me, so... That's my rule. If I wouldn't mind somebody stealing it from me, then... For whatever the reason is, then I feel okay to steal it. I wouldn't mind. Getting a Top Gun, fair enough. Top Gun in that matchup's pretty good, actually. Yeah, happy with that result. That is a lot of XP. That is a lot of XP. Very nice. Very nice. 1,300. Fuck. I wish I had a boost for that. That'd be great. Wish I had a boost. Did have to shoot some gold, but... That is 2 field mods. Let's go. Oh yeah. And I can get the aiming one as well. And it gives me that second set of equipment, which is really nice. And I want to check how good that guy in the Tiger was. I did some work experience who had call installed all the machines and would play for an hour or two together after work most days. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of sick, actually. You know what I mean? Like fucking group bonding, you know what I mean? Oh, he wasn't even a good player, just spamming gold. He just could go through the side of my tank so easily. That's really frustrating. I killed his friend, maybe that's why he started loading gold. That's pretty fun, though. I like that. I like that. Alright, so this is going to be my tournament equipment. It's going to be this. And so, on this set of equipment, I can probably take off this. I have 462. Can I take off vents then? I can take off vents. Okay. Oh, it's 10 of my gold though. It doesn't matter. Dicey's you can play, a game you can play? Yeah, maybe. 450. I could maybe drop coated optics. Because vents only gives me 80, right? If I go for this instead, what do I get? At 470? That's fine. If I switch to my second equipment, I get 430. So no, I'd only have 438. That would not be enough. Okay, no. So I do need coated optics. That's fine. Is that because my crew isn't particularly good? No, they're pretty good. Yeah, my crew's pretty stacked. Do I have any crew books I can use? Do not. I have a personal training manual. That's only for one guy. I don't really have anybody specific I want to use that on. Right. We go again. Hell yeah. Not the game itself, but the lobbies you get. Well, I mean, you just mute voice chat, right? I mean, I feel like any game can be pretty bad. I guess I'll make a team for that 4v4. I guess that's probably a good idea. If I really want that gold, I gotta work for it. 4v4 is pretty rough, though. 4v4s usually don't go down well. But I'll create a team called Please Show Up. Message me in game. I also have a copy paste that I usually put on there. Which says, if you join, make sure you can definitely show up and at least be willing to communicate through pings or text chat. That is what I do. Came a while after that. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. I actually think I should probably just go over here and snipe, which I know is a bit weird, but it's probably a better idea. Look at how speedy this tiger is. Look at it go. 43. God damn. Speedy fucking tiger. How is he not dead? Just nobody. Oh my god, dude. Nobody was aiming to kill him. Yeah, that was a bit of a Hail Mary shot. There was a chance. Yeah, that's crazy that... Wow, what a shot from that 2-1-2. 300 damage, pretty nice. Anybody else going into the pit? Those BZs just easily won it because they're fucking BZs. Skoda might go in too. He went in a little bit earlier. God, the enemy team is just like throwing themselves into the pit. You going for it or not? Come on, man. Ugh. Show velocity is just like not quite there. God, the BZ is just... They did lose one BZ. They killed like 4 enemy tanks, so... Oof. I could probably get into the cap circle. I'm gonna go for it. God, how do you not hit that guy? It's like a low chance I could pin. That guy doesn't understand how his armor works, though. So if he peeks out again, I can pen him. Come on. Do it again. Just think that you got unlucky. You got unlucky, man. How could I ever pen a tier 9 tank from a tier 7? How could I ever do that? You just got really unlucky. Peek out again, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, please. 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 Why would the Carnarvon go there? Oh, I'm so lucky, man. I'm so lucky. So lucky. Oh, nice shot. I'm gonna peek back in until I was ready to shoot. My bad. He's just shooting straight through my fucking mantle. I don't know if I need premium actually to shoot through his weak point. Don't know. Don't know how weak his weak point really is. Oh, unlucky. He's not gonna shoot that guy. Oh, there you go. Thought he was gonna wait to shoot at me. Well, there's less rubble now there. That's a good thing. I'm not getting too much out of this game though because of this stalemate here, but it's fine. A little bit of shots here and there. I mean, this is a tier 9 tank I'm shooting at. I'm gonna get crazy XP. Are they just gonna sit there and die? I think he is just gonna sit there and die. Alright, it's go time, motherfucker.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Wirkungstreffer.
TPM time. Fucker, dude. He had an angle. Fair enough. Well played. Oh, I really could have farmed up a whole bunch there at the end. That sucks. T30 wanted me. Wanted me bad. I saw he was going for a shot, but I thought I was enough around the corner. Yeah, just like the pixel of my side armor, I guess. It sucks. GG. I would have had to hide, though, for like ages. And because you can see where my gun was. I was like barely peeking out to shoot the Mauerbrecher. Maybe I was peeking out a bit more than I needed to. Still not a bad result, though. 2,000 damage on some definitely higher tier tanks. I mean, I got like a couple shots into that that AMX. Some shots into the Mauerbrecher and stuff, so it's actually gonna be some decent XP. I might be one of the top. Probably not like the top, but like maybe like top 3, top 4. Hey. I got top 3. I'll take it. Fucking BCs. Yeah. Bad player just spamming gold, shoots directly through my mantlet. So discouraging seeing shit like that. A unique coupon. You just won your 4th battle in an epic series of victories. This outstanding achievement doesn't happen too often and deserves to be properly acknowledged. In honor of your excellent gameplay, please come and give us all of your money. Go fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. Hey, nice. Oh, I would have actually went through. I didn't realize. Ah, there we go. This will mean that I don't have to run. Call it. Now, my Tiger should have everything it needs. I should be all good with my Tiger now. I don't think I need view range anymore if I run chocolate. I might run a little bit of chocolate. Because if I run chocolate, I'm up to 487. If I drop that, I'll go down to 446, right? If I drop this, do I even need vents? I do need vents, okay. Vents, gun ram, or turbocharger. Boom. Very versatile tank, the Tiger. Sadly, I don't get a second slot, because only tier 8 tanks get that. That's okay. I can run chocolate. And now it should be fully set up. This is my tournament setup. And that's my normal setup. Although I probably won't play this very often by like without outside of tournaments, but that's fine. I just need a bounty gun rammer and it should be fully prepared. Bounty gun rammer is the next thing I need. I could take my bounty gun rammer off of my tier 8s, but yeah. I'm gonna sign up for this tournament as well. Cool. That's a tier 10 one. The tier 10 ones are a bit tougher, but it's okay. I should probably just register for all of them. Just gonna register for all of them right now while I can. Go quickly. Okay, cool. I will message some of the people on my friends list that I know are decent. That guy. Let's say what the fuck is happening? I made a team for the 44 Tier 9 tournament tomorrow. If you are able to show up, feel free to join. I'll message the Gym Tiger guy as well. Hey, I made a team for the 44 Tier 9 tournament tomorrow. If you are able to show up, feel free to join. I'm not gonna message that guy because he said he wasn't feeling well. I'll message this guy. Hey, I made a team for the 44 Tier 9 tournament tomorrow. Should I message Canadian Warlord about it? We'll be able to be on the time. All good, man. I'll have to message Canadian Warlord because that guy didn't respond, so. I made a team for the 44 Tier 9 tournament tomorrow. If you are able to show up, feel free to join. Okay, I'll check and join if I can. Sounds good, man. Cool. What do I want to play now? Because my Tiger's basically done. I could play like a little low tier. There's no reason to play this one, right? Yeah. There's no reason to play this one either. No reason to play this one. Any reason to play this one? Nope. I don't really need XP on anything, to be honest. I need it on like the Carnarvon and stuff, but I don't really feel like playing a new tank right now. So I might just kind of dumpster these. Not for dinner, so I don't think I make it. Thanks. All good, man. Putting a team for the early Saturday. Let me know. Shit. What one's that? Early Saturday. Today's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. Saturday's the 26th. So he means this one? Oh, 3 p.m. Yeah, I made a team for that one. I only have a TVP though, FYI. I think I have 7. Is there any tank that I really need to play to get that XP? Do I have my field mods for my offspring? Pretty sure I do, yeah. Pretty sure I have field mods for everything that I care about right now. God, I have so many tanks. There's so many fucking tanks. It's insane. That is true. You can join if you want. Please show up. Open team. Yeah, join if you want. Cannot peel the seal off of this ice cream container for the life of me. Oh my god. I have a lot of trouble with things because I don't have any nails. It's kind of pain. You joined the 4v4. FYI. Well. It's the one he said he couldn't show up for. Just carve it open and devour it all. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, I love ice cream. Ice cream's like one of the few foods, like very sweet things that I like a lot. I'm not big into sweet things, to be honest. But ice cream, definitely. I love ice cream. Fuck, I don't know what I should spend these 5 times missions on. I don't really want to spend them on anything right now. I got the right one this time. It's all good. See you then. Busting out the acetylene. I'm gonna go with that. Do have 5 times missions on my sponsor. I don't know. It's just 2 5 times. Soft C. Acetylene. Is that correct? Let's just do A phase 1. That's fine. Sounds good. Take care and have a nice evening. You too, man. Dude, what a nice guy. Alright, let's just play my why did I put my fucking like sweaty setup on the fucking first one? I don't like that. Let's change that real quick. What is it? It's 12 and 24? Yeah, let's do that. And then premium med kit. And this one I'll do 20 and 16, I think that's good. And then non-premium med kit. Do I actually get enough view range with this setup? I do. Wow. Goddamn. Don't even need vents. Cool. Let's just play the A phase 1 then. Let's just get those last 2 times 2s. I might play like a lower tier tank. I'm really thirsty actually, so I'm not going to be on for too much longer. Man, that's what Thanks Arbiter was about. Now you have to explain what you meant, which I feel like it's rude to explain it. Like, because it's kind of like a funny joke, but now that you have to explain it, it's like, oh shit, okay. If I remember correctly, I voted for the space game. Yeah. I'll let Anima explain it, unless they want me to. Do I just go town? I guess I just go town. I kind of forced your hand now. Now you have to explain, otherwise it seems worse than it is. Thanks for your points, bitch. Yoink. Oh, that's funny. I'm going to... Should I go here? I'm gonna go here. This might end very badly. He's reloading. Can't really pen him. Grand Vong is just, he's a monster. To be fair, my armor is pretty good as well, but... Nice. We were both just not doing anything to each other. Shoot my last 3 HE shells, I guess. $24 damage, let's go. $16 damage, let's go. $18 damage, let's go. If I hit underneath his gun, there's actually a decent chance to pen. But I have to hit underneath his gun right there. And it keeps aiming, keeps hitting above. Maybe I can't pen there. I'm not sure. He's just farming damage blocked off of me now, but that doesn't really do anything. You gonna shoot back? I guess not. I can't pen him with regular rounds, no chance. Technically a pixel there that I can hit. But where's my teammate? Well done. He was ready. I am dead. I am dead. My teammates did not help me. They let those guys drive around and kill me. Well played to the Grand Vong. Well, I mean, I say well played. He didn't really do anything. He reacted nicely to me turning around, but to be fair, he didn't have anything else to focus on, so not like he had anything else to do. If he had not been paying attention to me, that would have just been him being an idiot, so he successfully was not an idiot. Team, yeah, they kind of just left me out to dry there a little bit, but I couldn't do anything against that Grand Vong. I'm almost certain there's basically nothing I could do. But he couldn't really hurt me either. It's kind of like the shitty thing about this game. It's stuff like that. Like just heavy tanks with like no weak points. I mean, my tank does have a weak point. His does not. I mean, even against my heat rounds, which are like some of the best in the game. Yeah. I don't actually think I could have hurt him. Yeah. Yeah, you need to be like shooting down on him to use those heat rounds there. I only had like a 6.9, so yeah, there was like basically no chance to hurt him there. So yeah, he was pretty much just invincible there. That sucks. I could train this crew up a little bit more. Or I could... I don't know. I can play the Chinukai. Like a little tier 5 tank. I can play that. I kind of want to. Let's try this tank out. What did I miss? I don't know when you left. That's a hard question to answer, but not too much. Did you win? I got first place in my tournament, yeah, because luckily somebody tied, but it went not too bad. Oh god, this crew is like 75%. That's really bad. It's the only Japanese medium tank crew I have. And I have to... About to fight the... Oh no, I lost against him, but I did win the tournament. Thankfully. So, we did end up alright. Not too bad. Left on a cliffhanger, yeah. I need to see what this tank's all about. This is tier 5, which isn't great. I don't know many tier 5 tanks to compare this to. I can maybe compare it to like Type 5 heavy. That's not gonna be a good thing to compare it to though. 0.35 accuracy, 2.16 aim time. God, those fucking gun handling looks like trash. Reload time's quite fast. DPM quite fast. Top speed is kind of slow. Power to weight's kind of low. Terrain resistances are really good though. View range is not great. I think even if I put on coated optics and food and vents. If I put on coated optics, food, and vents, then it reaches 445. That's pretty bad though. I do feel like gun rammer's probably a good idea. But I feel like I'm better off just doing binoculars and then rotation mechanism. But then it's binoculars. Oof. I think binoculars, rotation mechanism, gun rammer is probably the play. I'd love to stick on a turbo as well, though. That top speed's terrible. Let's go with how to teach a lesson. My student absolutely refuses to practice. I'm also at the point of telling parents not to come. Yeah, that's kind of sad, but I mean, if they're not willing to put in the practice, then what's the point of teaching? I mean, I don't know what the subject is, to be fair, but 124 pen, 155 pen, 38 damage, 38 pen HE. That's not too bad. What's the pen on the Type 5 heavy? Or the Tier 5 heavy? Tier 1 heavy. Fucking hell, dude, I can't. 128, 177. I teach because I enjoy it. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Oh wow, those premium rounds are crazy good. 128. So I'd actually have the same pen as like a tier 1 heavy. That's actually not bad pen at all. That is not bad pen at all. It's violin. Ah, yeah. That, I mean, violin's a pretty hardcore thing, I feel like. I think that's probably okay. I kinda need to put in the effort for violin, I feel like. I'm gonna go binoculars, rotation, gun rammer. I could get rid of the gun rammer and just go turbo. I do feel like this thing is gonna be way too fucking slow without a turbo. I mean, 38? Ugh. Gun rammer at like 38 is too slow, man. Fuck that. We're going turbo. Then I need a style. What do I want to go for? Pretty fun. Ooh, that's very nice. I like that. Looks nice. Go for that. Very difficult, has a steep learning curve, yeah. Alright, let's play this tank. Tier 5 is pretty chill. Oh, excuse me. Tier 5 is pretty chill, so not too serious. I like that. It'll be a fast way to get this crew trained up. I think this thing is made out of absolute paper. Yeah. This tank honestly doesn't seem very good. This tank seems really bad. Like, this tank has, like, nothing. One student who practiced a lot and progressed an insane amount in the few years I taught her, but this current student's been working on the same basic song for the last 5 months, and nothing I do gets into practice. Yeah. Definitely a case of parent pressure. Gesundheit. Thank you. Thank you for the bless you as well. I mean, at that point, you can't really do anything, right? But I guess you can't really... you can. I guess you could tell the parents, right? You could say, like, hey, your kid doesn't really seem like he has any interest in this. So, like, maybe stop doing it. But, to be fair, you don't want to cause any issues, right? You don't want to cause any issues. That's always a difficult thing with, like, parents forcing kids to do shit. Kind of awful. Boot him for my studio at any time. That's true, actually. That is true. Yeah, if you don't need the money. And it's always a plus about not teaching as a job. Be like, get the fuck out of here. This tank is pretty bad, and I also have a 75% cruise. This is probably going to go pretty badly. But we are at low tier, and it's pretty easy to do well at low tier, so. If you know how to play the game. So, it should be fun. But I'm hoping that... Oh, I hope I hit accelerate crew training. I'm hoping that... Oh my god, it's so slow. I will get... Wow, that's pretty hardcore. It's pretty cool. Where the fuck did that shot just go? What's the shell velocity? 800. Oh, that's bad. Ah, this tank is bad. This tank is not good. Reacted that pretty slowly. Should've just fired on instinct. Not tried to find the shot. Could fire some blind shots and get the artillery. Oh wow. AV2 just dunked him. Does he think he's going? Goodbye. AV2 is probably dead though. He got 2 kills though. Not sure if he's happy about that or not, but who knows. Might get artilleried actually. God, this tank's gun is so long. Can't really shoot just because I don't have the accuracy. I was looking over there. I need to keep my turret aimed. My bad. I kind of hate playing low tier tanks. Surprised he spotted me there, but he just has enough view range that he got close. That sucks. And we have nobody left to shut him down because everybody back here dead. 800 shell velocity, 0.35 accuracy. I don't know if it's even worth shooting there. Chances are I don't hit him. What is this guy doing? Nice. They can easily kill this guy if they just peek from the hill. So dumb. He could have just instantly killed this VK already. Oh, that works. Thank you. That STRV is probably still there. I'm getting kind of tired. I think I'm just getting hungry, honestly. Nice. A little bit of extra damage at the end of the game. I'll push up. Not a terrible result. Like 1,200 combined or some shit. Yeah, 1,200 combined is not too bad. Ever some veg? Maybe. I thought I'd stay on for at least another hour so that way you can do whatever kind of surprise you're doing. I know there's something. I'm not sure what it is. Time for an entire ice cream cake. No, sadly, I think I have to share it. Sadly, I think I have to share it. I wish I didn't have to, but I think I do. Yeah, I know. It's a bit bullshit. It's my birthday. Why do I have to share it? Reveal tomorrow? I should be on tomorrow, but I thought it'd be easier to they can have some on their birthdays. Exactly. Exactly. If I'm not getting any gifts, at least give me a fucking ice cream, like a whole ice cream cake. Come on. I thought it'd be easier just to let you do the surprise now. You know what I mean? So that way you don't have to like worry about like being there tomorrow or anything. Fuck that noise. I like that saying. It's a good one. I thought it'd be easier if I just stay on. Ooh, my rare offer. Do I have to log in? I don't think I'm logged in. Oh, no, I am logged in. Oh, wow, I get to buy an overpowered vehicle for 22 bucks. Thank you, Wargaming. I can own all the noobs. So nice. So good for the game. Stuff like that. So good for the game. I didn't accelerate my crew training. Fuck! The second time I've forgotten today. Ugh. What a waste. What a waste. Why did these reset? Or have I just not done them today? I don't really know when they reset or what. Get some good stuff, man. Vehicle fragments, premium things. Very nice. Everyone owns the OP tanks and nothing is OP. That's true. That's true. You're not wrong. Alright. Well, now we have accelerated crew training, so we go again. We go again. I need to get this crew up to at least 100% though. This crew is like terrible. I can't use any crew books on them either because they're not 100%. They have to be 100% to get crew books. Kind of unfortunate. Why they're so bad. But this tank seems awful, to be honest. Wargaming just trying to help you out and you're here telling them to shove it, yeah. They can shove it, honestly, with their fucking stupid ass OP tanks. That and gold ammo, man. It's like the two bad things about this game. Everything else, ugh. Well, you don't have to. So, thankfully, thankfully that stays in the imagination. But, I mean, tier 8s versus tier 10s is real, so. I don't even think you'd be able to damage it, though. I don't think the tier 5s could win. Even if you put on, like, 20 of them, I don't think they would win. I guess they'd be able to get, like, they'd be able to flank, load gold, and shoot it in the back. If there was 20 of them, they probably could win. 5 of them, no, I don't think so. They bring nothing but HE, then it's just a numbers game, yep. Oh, there's the tank that fucking Wargaming just offered me, by the way. That thing is, like, so OP. But... God, I'm so slow, even with a turbo. It's because my driver's low level, though. Driver being low level really makes you slow. You good? This tank is like made out of paper. And that KV-220 is coming to kill us now. We must leave. Leave, my friend. Leave, my little looks friend. We need to leave. You said affirmative, but you ain't leaving. Oh, they're both dead. They're both dead. Some disgusting little seal club are just gonna get to feed upon them. Actually, no. They did run. Kill him! Bring him down, Legolas! How the fuck did that hit me? The man was like already around the corner. He's not very good, so him being OP hasn't really mattered. Man, this tank fucking sucks. This tank is terrible. I mean, once I get a better crew, but like, I mean, it's made out of paper. It has 6.5 degrees of gun depression. It doesn't even have good view range. It's bad. This is a bad tank. Oh god, send help. Ah! Get fucked, nerd. Get fucked. I want to save my little looks friend. Let's go. Why are you driving towards the enemies? Where are you going? Why would you drive that way? Who's firing HE? No! Mr. Looks! Pepe, hey. I give him keys. Oh, 07, little looks friend. He tried. He tried. We brought down that KV 2020 though. A goodbye, geese. Well, we won. This tank seems so bad. Like, there's nothing good about it. Nothing good about it. I tried to tell him to retreat. I mean, he did listen, actually. He did listen. He did retreat. He did actually retreat. So, that's good. He did retreat. Demolished them with a terrible tank. I mean, to be fair, they weren't very good. They weren't very good. So I got top on the team. Look at this nasty seal clover. Oh, this guy's gross. This guy's gross. Not as gross as can be, but E25, Churchill 3, and the FCM Pack 40, and I just met him playing the KV220. What a gross gamer. What a gross gamer. Then went back in even harder, yeah. We're back in like a maniac. She's 100%. These guys are 87, 87, 90. Wow. I should go pretty quick, actually. It's just I'm kind of last man standing. Oh, I was the last man standing. Look at that. Go again. This tank just like has nothing good about it, but once I get to 100%, at least it'll be like the way it's supposed to be. But still. It's like, I don't know, at tier 5 and stuff, you want like crazy DPM. It doesn't even have crazy DPM, really. I mean, it hits decently hard per shot. 100's not bad. Like 1.7k DPM is not like that crazy. I do think having a gun rammer would be nice. But then not having a turbo seems like pain. No more upgrades to add? Field mods are... I don't know what you mean by upgrades. I assume you mean field mods, but I'm not sure if that's what you mean. I'm going to try... Oh, I'm not fast enough to get up there. Field mods are only available for tanks tier 6 and up. This is a tier 5 tank. But you might be talking about, like, modules, like getting better modules. This tank is a premium tank, so it doesn't have modules. So it just comes as it is. No, yeah, that's modules. That is modules. This tank doesn't have any because it's a premium tank. I might have hit him there, actually. I'm gonna load a premium shell. I think sniping is what this tank's actually best at, so maybe the turbo is actually pointless. Not about being an aggro tank, it's just about being a sniper. So binoculars, rotation mechanism, gun rammer is actually probably not the worst setup in the world. Maybe I drop the turbo. Oof. Not ideal. Ah, 142. I mean, what's the damage? 125 per shot. Not too bad. Maybe just gun rammer, just make it like a pretty like voracious sniper. Oh, I maybe should have shot there. Oh wait, I hit that. Looks like we're holding down the other flank pretty well. Is there any way I could help that flank? I guess I can go over here. Not quite fast enough to get over there in time, I don't think, though. I'm gonna try, though. I mean, they're still holding it, though. That's the thing. My position's only really useful if they die. I don't really like sitting in positions like that, but if I push up, I feel like I'm just going to die with them. This tank's not very, like... can't really do anything by itself. Well, it's not okay, so it is still useful. I need that Firefly to reverse a little bit, and then it'll draw them around the corner more. It is somewhat useful of a spot. We're on defense, though, so... that's why we're playing real passive. I think it's fine to play a little passive. Wait for them to come to us. I should have reversed back. Wow. I am almost edge. Does he spot me because of that? Oh, he killed me as he died. Was I spotted the whole time? I don't know if you can see people through that little corner of the bush there. I guess you can, probably. I should have backed up. That was bad play by me. We don't talk about that one. That one didn't happen. That was bad play. My bad. My bad. I should have reversed around the bush. I don't know why I did that. I don't do the reverse around the bush thing enough. I could have just kept shooting those guys. That was just bad play. I don't know if my team's gonna win this now. My fault. Man, you saw how fast I fucking died there, though? To be fair, that was an autoloader. Then an HE round from the KB1. Why was he firing HE? I don't know. He fired one off as he died, and it was so slow to travel that it hit me. It's fucking lame. It sucks. My bad. Poor Mr. Bishop. Man, this guy's a fucking Bishop Warlord. God damn. He's got the gold fucking masteries. He's got 2 marks of excellence. Dude, this guy Bishops. This guy Bishops. Although he's gonna die very soon. They're gonna come around that corner and kill him probably. Well, he's getting ready. Ooh, that was a good kill. He's gonna die to this SU-100 though. That was good. That was good. He almost lost so much health from that ram. He's so lucky he killed him before the ram actually went through. Ooh, that arty shot. This is a very close game. That Skoda's doing something pretty risky. He's going back around. We'll watch him play this one out. Because I'm curious. God, the Skoda's a gamer. The Skoda's a gamer. Oh, the Bishop lands a shot. That Skoda's actually pretty good. Skoda's racing over to help. Bishop, oh no, here it comes. Oh, the gorilla dunks him from downtown. WZ. Oh, I thought he fucking hit that shot. I was like, what? This turret wasn't even facing him, but now it's the SC-100Y, which should be somewhere over there. Maybe behind that bush, actually, yeah. Gonna be behind that bush. Come on, Mr. Skoda. Win it for us. 07. You fought hard. Skoda's a good player. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. This guy's gaming. You can tell he's a gamer. He doesn't paint his fucking tank, though. Paint your fucking tank. Paint your fucking tank. SMH. And those two things truly be two. Camos for sissies. Oh, is he typing? He might be typing. I think he's typing. Cool. That was close. Didn't want to waste much time on this tank. Just apply a style. What the fuck? Everyone has hundreds. GG though. Bet. What does that even mean, bet? Like, in this context, what does that mean? Does that mean he's gonna go apply a style after this game? Does that mean he's gonna go apply a style? I would hope so. But I don't think he is. I don't think he is. I mean, I know the way people use the term bet, but I don't think he's using it in that way. This tank is good, though, actually. The Skoda T25 is a good little tank. I just like that word's usage. I hate it, too. It's fucking stupid. It means he's gonna screenshot his empty style list and send it to you. If he has no styles, I feel bad for him, man. I feel bad for him. Because, I don't know how you can have 0 styles. I have tons of styles. I'm gonna check his profile. I mean, no, he's a good player. You could tell by the way he was playing. He's actually pretty good. Yeah, 54%. Not surprised. 3,000 games? I feel like maybe it's a new account. Doesn't look like a reset. Possibly just a new account or something. Or he's just that good. He could just be that good. Could just be naturally good. Does seem like he has a lot of premium tanks, though. But he could just be buying them. Not too many. I don't know. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. And then Mr. Bishop has played 6,000 games. It is Bishop. 6,000 games, and he hasn't even gotten his 3rd mark of excellence. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Shame. 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 I'm thinking we drop the turbo. I'm actually thinking I drop the turbo and I go just gun rammer and we just play like a sniper. I think that's probably for the best. Alright, what I'll do is we'll do one more hour. We'll do one more hour. And we'll see what Fluffkin's surprise is. Or, well, are you able to do your surprise, Fluffkins? I don't know what your surprise is, so I can't really... What surprise? Okay. Are you able... Does today... She'd find a way, yeah. Does today work for you? Or would you rather do it tomorrow? Would you rather do it tomorrow, or does today work? Yes, I'm ready whenever you are. Okay, okay. Well, whenever you want. It's your surprise. You put the effort in. I have no idea what it is. So, you wanted it to be on stream, though, so I'm not sure what it is. I genuinely have no idea. I haven't asked. But you want it to be during the stream. I know that. It's your birthday. I don't care. It's your surprise. Minis? I mean, it's not anything in real life. Unless it's like just letting me know that you bought me something in real life. I don't want any minis though. I don't want a game either. I don't know what it could be. I don't know. Just whenever you're ready, let me know. I assume you want to wait until it actually is my birthday, though. No, look at these two. They're so cute. Just gonna have to wait and see, yeah. Empty Amazon Prime box. Amazon Prime box full of pineapple. I would eat some. I wouldn't eat all of it, but I'd eat some. Just to confirm that I don't like it. Are you doing it exactly 12? I have no idea. It's up to her. I don't care. I'm fine with 12. Load premium. God, this tank sucks. Makes me sad. Well, that SC-100 is going in. It has 6.5 degrees of gun depression. Oh my god. There's some time on his actual birthday. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense to me. I'm actually surprised that hit. Bad shot. Oh, bad shot. No. You have more planned for my birthday than I do. I have nothing planned for my birthday. Literally nothing. You've planned more than I have. I'm gonna go this way. Those guys are just gonna sit in those bushes and camp it up. So. God, there's 3 Matildas on the enemy team. That's actually kind of terrifying. God, this tank is so slow. Those Matildas are actually kind of a crazy threat. Oh, that Leopard's actually just gonna rip that SC-100 apart. Oh, that's really bad, actually. I don't think I can get there in time. Oh, he got a shot off. He might still die, though. Do I care about you? I know. I know. And I appreciate that. I'm very thankful that you do. I just find it funny that I haven't planned anything for my birthday. But to be fair, I never do, so. You don't care. I mean, I wasn't gonna tell anybody, but then you planned a surprise. That's the only reason we're talking about it. I think I'm gonna go this way and try and find the artillery. cannot keep my mouth shut. Well, I understand. And I appreciate you care enough about me that you want other people to know it's my birthday. Yoink, a little bit of damage there. Little dinner with the besties. I don't have any I don't have anybody in real life that I see. I don't have any friends in real life. They're all online. Oh, I missed out on that one shot. Okay, let's not jump off the cliff. Where the fuck is that bishop? IRL dinner stream it is, yeah. Weird, I don't know where that bishop is. He must have went over to the, Oh, that fucking dude drowned himself. What a bitch. What a bitch. Fucker. Like tank skin? Yeah! Fucking Van Gogh. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm so slow, I'm just gonna cap. Fuck it. I'm just gonna cap. These two are very cute. I like them. Matching little stugs. They're pretty close. Yeah. I'll just camp. 5916 is asking for help. Help! 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 Matilda's bearing down upon him. Matilda's so scary, man. Nice. And we capture the base. Look at that. We won twice. We actually won twice. Not an amazing result. 700 damage. 750. That's not too bad. No help. I think this tank is just best suited just snipe. Which it's like not that great at it, but it's alright. So half decent. I don't think it's good or anything else. I think the gun rammer just means that it actually has something going for it. I got 4th place, I'll take it. How much more do I need for these guys? They're at 91. Right, we go again. We go again. We played some of the recon though. The recon was fun. Did 2 tournaments. Came first in one of them, second in the other. Not bad. And we did the recon, which was fun. I do think I need to play tier 10 in recon though. Not tier 8. Tier 8 did not go so well. But it was cool to see the dynamic events. Play some Onslaught. That was pretty fun. Overall, pretty fun. Lots of varying gameplay as well. Lots of varying gameplay. Played lots of different things today. That's fun. I do think I'm going to... The plan is to obviously keep doing the weekly games. Tomorrow will be Max Payne though. And the day after that will be Song of Horror. And then we'll spin the wheel at the end of Song of Horror. Then we'll play whatever that is. Whatever the wheel lands on the day after that. And then we'll go back to some World of Tanks. But I do think that in between the World of Tanks and weekly games, I want to try and mix in some Legion Tabletop. Try that. See if that's any fun to stream. Because I would like to play some. But I can't really find the time to like sit down and play like a 3-hour game. Like I'm already kind of disappointed with how little I've been streaming lately. So sitting down and playing like a 3-hour game with somebody online and not streaming it feels like a bit too much. So we'll see if it's fun to stream, and that'll be really fun to stream and play as well. Okay. That's toxic. Are they full health kills or are you farming one shots? Dude, I feel like those bushes never work, man. Fairly chill. Yeah, I know. I think it'd be a good time. I think the... Match. Left A. Such bullshit. Just such bullshit. Oh, and that Skoda's dead as well. Poor little Skoda. I hate artillery. Those bushes never seem to work, I swear. I thought it'd be fine not to repair my track, but sadly not. I guess I should just play more like a TD. Panzer 5-4 is a OP little beast. What the fuck? How did this guy get here? Honestly, my brain just didn't compute that there was a guy there. I was like, how the fuck could there be a guy there? I just don't know how exciting it'll be. That's the thing. I think it'll be fairly chill, but I don't know how exciting it'll be. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be something that actually is, like, exciting to watch. Because I don't want it to be just, like, a snooze fest, you know what I mean? Oh, nice shot. What's up with the HE rounds? HE rounds are garbage. They do very, very little. The only time HE is really useful is, certain tanks have really good HE rounds. Or do you mean, oh, do you mean the artillery? Maybe you mean the artillery that splashes on me. You mean those? They're just fucking dumb. That's why they're not wanted. I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean the artillery strikes that, like fucking fly in from God knows where? Or do you mean the HE, yeah, if you have good players. So yeah, the HE rounds and tanks, it just depends on, like, the situation. There's very few situations where you should actually use them. Like, the 3 situations where you should use them is you're shooting at something very lightly armored and you have enough HE pen to go through them. So, like, I'll show an example, right? So, like, this has 45 millimeters of penetration. So if you're shooting at something that's quite lightly armored that you know you can penetrate with 45 millimeters, then it'll do more damage, right? So you can see that it has, this does, it's easier to look at this. It does 280, this does 370. So it does more damage. So if you know you can penetrate with them, then it's worth loading them. But the thing is that if you don't penetrate, they deal very little damage. And it's a lot harder to penetrate with them than it is your normal rounds. So it's kind of like more risk, more reward. But if you know that you can penetrate with them, there's no risk, if that makes sense. So it's kind of like a skill-based thing on knowing when to load them. The other situation is when you literally cannot damage the enemy tank and there's no reason to not just keep shooting HE at them. That's a pretty rare situation. Like, I did it earlier against the Kranvong because I wasn't in any danger. It's not like I was wasting time doing it. Like, there was just nothing else for me to do. But you do measly amounts of damage, like 16 damage. You know what I mean? It's like, it's nothing. But if there's nothing else to do, you might as well, I guess. You know what I mean? There's no reason not to, so why not? And then the other thing is if you are shooting at a very low health target, that's very hard to penetrate. So, like, say this tank, you know, you can't see its whole armor. Its turret's quite strong, but it only has, like, 20 health left. You just shoot an HE round at it, anywhere on its turret, and you'll deal that measly amounts of damage, but that'll kill it. So that's, like, the 3 situations that HE is useful. But other than that, not really. So it's just like when you see somebody shooting HE, it's like really painful because they're dealing like 5 damage per shot. And even if you're not penning every shot of your normal rounds, you could be dealing like 100 damage every other shot, which is better than 5 damage per shot. You know what I mean? So it's like, ugh. Forceability for a lot of chat interaction, theory crafting, etc. can be interesting without it being exciting. No, absolutely. That's I know that. I'm just saying like you have to play something. You have to stream something to know if it's going to be good or not. You know what I mean? I like good stream. I hate saying this word because it's fucking terrible now, but content. You have to kind of do it to kind of see if it's good content. Or if it's something that's like actually enjoyable to watch / stream. And see how it goes, if that makes sense. So that's the main thing. I think it can be, I think it could be something that's good to stream. Like it sounds good in theory, but you got to try it once to see. Content. Yeah, that word has just been like murdered. It's like no good meaning anymore. Sadly. But I think it could be fun. I mean, I'm gonna try it once with thanks influencers, yeah. I hate the word gamer now too. Just being called a gamer just sounds so cringe. Like, yeah, I'm a gamer. It's like, ugh. I don't know, I just hate the word. But I think I'll try one without having like the people like being able to hear the like person I'm playing against. And then I will try if that doesn't like if it seems like it's really lacking, like not being able to hear the other person, then I'll try and see if I can like ask somebody, you know, like, hey, are you okay with me streaming? And we can try that. But I think it'll just be easier just to not have them audible. Just because if I'm like asking for people to play with, then it's kind of weird if like it'll just make it more difficult to find somebody. You know what I mean? It's like adding an extra parameter of they have to be okay with being on stream. It's not really a big deal to bring people on stream as long as you are like, oh, you said something awful, peace. You know what I mean? Like, you're not allowed on my stream anymore. As long as you don't endorse what they're saying and shit, then it's fine. Somebody spotted me. Probably the AMX. AMX is very pushed up. God, this tank is so slow. It'll get a bit faster, but not that much faster. I'm gonna sit here and activate my binoculars. See if I see anything. This tank's regular rounds are so bad as well. Hey, I did some damage. Not the AMX. Who is it then that spotted me? Oh, it could be the other AMX. Oopsie. He's behind a building. Yeah. There he is. Little gremlin. Oh, so close. Hey, I got him. Hey, I got him again. Oh, so close. That was a bad shot. Almost dead. Hey. It's probably a good idea for me to push up to where the Tiger Peak is. feel like that's the only thing this tank is good at is just sniping. Because if I even get spotted at all, I just get shredded. Because like the entire tank is just made out of paper. There's literally no armor on it whatsoever. And it's got quite a large profile for something that's so like fragile. And it's quite slow as well. And it's not got much view range. Maybe it has good camo actually. I haven't really considered the camo. Maybe the camo's good. I doubt it though. This is painful. I do think no turbo is probably the play though, because it's like you're never fast, and it's like even if you are fast, it's not like you're rushing into like the like contested positions. But the gun handling's so bad without the rotation mechanism. I feel like look at that. Ugh. Didn't have an outline there. Just had to use the force. Still want to play. No, that's fair, yeah. I've seen a lot of the people playing in Discord though, to be fair. Like they join a voice chat. So it seems like it's common for one reason or another. But I do get what you're saying. Honestly, you are right, I didn't think about that, but I wouldn't expect it to be common most of the time anyways, but I guess it's just because it's too complicated of a game not to have voice chat, or maybe it's just one of those things where like it started with people expecting voice chat, so it just kind of grew with everybody expecting voice chat. Does that make sense? But it is kind of strange that people are tabletop sim. Yeah, no, honestly, I played a game with Fluffkins, and like the mod is like really well done. Like the mod is like really high quality. It is a very, very high quality mod. Like you can basically play the game. It's lacking in some aspects, but honestly, like it's really high quality. We were basically able to play the entire game. Like it's really sick. It's really sick. And you can play any units you want. Yeah. Like they have everything thought out. Like they have buttons to do everything automatically, like clean up the table in between rounds. They have buttons to roll dice. They have buttons to, you know, like move your unit. Super nice. No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, yeah. I do not know either, honestly, because like I've never tried to play it without communicating, so I don't know how much of it actually is needed to communicate. I'm gonna try something. I've seen people do this. It's an interesting position. I'm not very accurate. It is gonna be kind of pain, but flip table, yeah. Okay, doesn't look like anybody went up there, so that's fine. I might try and just push where those Stuarts are then. Maybe I'll just sit back here and snipe for a little bit. Okay, why did you move directly into my line of fire? Shit, that Churchill's just going for it, man. Nice shot. How come his shots go with like where the fuck he wants them to? Most beautiful map. It's a nice map. Ooh, do you have a repair kit? Aha, fucker. Payback, bitch. Payback, motherfucker. I could jump on the mod and show you guys what it looks like if you want. I'd be done. I'm down to show off minis. Oh, I can sit here. I should be safe here. Oof. Doesn't sound like you. Oh, you mean the down to look at minis? Oh yeah, it's not like me at all. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, he hits me twice there. I did stop a little bit. I didn't reverse at full speed the entire time. That's my bad. Somebody's shooting at me as well. Ugh. Of course he's shooting gold too, like a little fuck. Oh, fucker. Look at my wheels, they're all like dark blue. Might be able to get up here. Oh no, I'm dead. Yeah. God, look at how tiny his little marks of excellence are. Oh, that's a very sweaty player, though. I think that's 3 marks of excellence. God damn. God, this tank sucks so bad, man. And, like, does it have anything good? Does it have anything good about it at all? Like, I really don't feel like this tank has anything good. Buy stat. Tier 5, medium. DPM. DPM is average. Even average? No, it's like on the low end. So its DPM is a bit low. Damage per shot. Yeah, okay, its damage per shot's actually decent. Penetration. Okay, its penetration is decent. Accuracy. Okay, its accuracy is decent, but it's still bad, but it's decent. Okay, so what I'm seeing is that pretty much the only thing good about it is the gun. Gun depression's bad. Aim time, bad. Yeah, bad. The shell velocity, bad. Actually, it's all right. Reload time, not great. So it's about the damage per shot. So honestly, I shouldn't mind. Yeah, so its reload time's bad. Top speed, very bad. Power to weight ratio, very bad. Health, pretty bad. Whole armor. Literally the worst. View range. Where is it? It's bad. Okay, what about stationary camo? It's bad. So what I'm seeing is it's got a nice gun for... It's basically got like a TD gun. Like a TD gun on like kind of a bad medium. That's basically what it is. So yeah, just play like a sniper. I've already come to this conclusion. That's basically what you have to do. What the fuck is this tomato for, bro? What are you trying to say? Just play it like a sniper. Oh, this guy's bald. Oh, he's not bald. Never mind. Alright, we go again. Just play it like a sniper. And it's not too bad. It's not a very good sniper either, though. I mean, 100 damage isn't bad at low tier, but... It's not great. It's not like anybody's scared to get shot by you. If that makes sense. I'm taking a break from building the minis, though. Last time I built any was Monday. Today's Wednesday? Yeah, today's Wednesday. It's gonna be Thursday. I didn't build any for 2 days. I'm not gonna build any on Thursday either, though. Honestly, I might just go back like next Monday. I think I'm gonna skip out on that tournament, though. I don't think I can go in time because I have to paint them as well. That's the thing, and I don't want to rush through it. I think I should just play some on tabletop and just accept that as the like playing way to play for now. Which kind of makes me sad. I would have really liked to go. I was pretty excited, but having to paint them as well is kind of a pain in the ass. And I don't want to rush through it and make them look like shit. That's the thing. There's one artillery. I'm gonna go over here. I don't want to rush through it. I think I'm just gonna take my time. I really wanted to play in that tournament, but I think that's gonna be a no-go.